Alright, folks. The Bard grind was a lot of fun. A-class is not nearly as much fun as the Bard grind. But this is at least a way to demonstrate the overwhelmingly effective competence of my team. We're going to do mixed, charge, no skill, and then I'm going to hold A, spin to win. If I need to adjust things, change tactics, I'll just lift my finger off of Turbo A. But this ship steers itself, and I can... Honestly, I should have been doing this while doing the input stuff, instead of doing the input stuff and then coming here, because I can very easily multitask. Huh? Is everything okay? Did something happen? I'm not sure what happened. Nice crit. And now, magic key? Nope, money. Partial refund. Lose 3,000, gain 6,000, so 3,000 gold profit. But every time I clear 3 fights, I have an approximately, and this is an educated guess, 25-ish% chance at a magic key. And I need to do this until I have 20 keys. It is not efficient for me to stop until I have 20 keys. I'll put it that way. Oh, I missed the split for initiative keys appraised. That's fine. We're essentially starting the magic key grind proper at about 7 hours. Which I can't say is bad. But things are gonna noticeably slow down. Just because the process of getting a roll for a magic key, let alone good magic keys, takes some time to resolve. I might move off of mixed. I'm not sure I like mixed. No. Mixed gets stop spell. I'm not sure. I just kind of need to vaguely keep an eye on HP values, more or less. And switch someone to defensive if it drops too low, or if someone dies. For any reason. The consolation prize for not getting the keys that I want is money. I'm not getting money as fast as I would if I was just grinding C-class. C-class is what you do if you want money. Not just because the fights are easier, but also because you get more gold per trip. Or per arena entry. But, at the very least, while I am grinding for keys, I am also profiting. Usually. I'm either profiting or I'm getting extremely lucky on keys multiple times in a row. I'll take that. That's a great problem to have, is being too broke. All you need is 1,000 gold to get yourself and a full inventory to get yourself on your feet. So 1,300 gold for the antidotes. Which is essentially just one elf water. Find an elf water on the ground, you can give yourself infinite money. You just need patience. And a competent enough team. But it's not difficult to build a team that clears C class. No. The real difficulty is building a team that clears A class. I hate that Turbo A does not work on the dialogue. Nope. This is extremely Balatro Wheel of Fortune. Every time I clear the arena, it's like playing a Wheel of Fortune. And 3 times out of 4, I'm just getting that little purple square. Nope. Now you might be wondering, Jen, are you sure this saves time? Yes, I'm sure this saves time. There are plenty of monsters where if I need to breed every single one of them that I need to make the terminal bosses, A, it's going to take fucking forever, because I'm going to need to recruit a lot more monsters, I'm going to need to grind experience more, and I'm going to need to do all the kinds of logistical things that you need to do, like purchasing meat, in order to do those recruitments. And then also, it's going to be more expensive, because the fewer monsters that you need to recruit, the less sirloins you need to buy. So instead of grinding A class, I would just be grinding C class. That's not exactly an improvement. But the things that I would need to do, I need 3 Jamiris, 6 Duran, 4 Rose Vines, 2 Dark Horns, and 8 Divine Gons. Plus Big Roost. I'm not doing that. I'm not making those from Story World monsters, the guaranteed monsters. I'm just not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to make myself do that. I designed this route such that I would never have to do that. I'm giving myself the best possible chances to work around. Magic Key, okay. There we go. We got one. Let's move to 3. I need to pay attention at the reward screen because I also need to make sure that my gold value doesn't dip too low. But if I get a whole bunch of keys in a row, there's a chance I won't be able to challenge A class, or, God forbid, C class. In which case I need to make some money real quick. What you gonna do with that twin hits? Come on, man. Chump. It would be, I guess, a little bit more engaging if these battles posed more of a threat to me, but that also means, by definition, that the fights would take longer. So, it's okay that I'm crushing them very easily just by holding Turbo A. Honestly. Twin hits, quad hits, baby. It's just too good. tiny metal, which just means 6,000 gold. This chump. Thank you, Golden Gal. I was just about to recommend that you stop spell his ass. His magnificently sculpted stone ass. Just sending some DMs while gaming. No. Laughing giant. The giant went away laughing. Oh my god. I hate mime slimes. Just the moment that I see Chance, the characters for Chance print themselves on the screen, I immediately just like, oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. You better not. You better not. Don't you dare. My opponents are trying to defeat me with the power of physical comedy. It will not work. I am much more powerful of a clown than they are. My hair. It's fine, it's fine. It's because of the headphones, which technically I don't need. I don't need game sound. Game audio doesn't do anything for me. I guess it lets me multitask more effectively because I know whether or not I'm in a fight. So I probably should keep it on, but... Bazoo, come on. This motherfucker trying to use my incredibly powerful team against me. Defeat for the instant kill. Love to see it. I kind of want to turn the game audio off and just start playing the Balatro theme. Glad I defeated that stag book before it used Iron Eyes. Part of the gimmick of the arena, by the way, is that you can't issue direct orders to your monsters like you can in most other situations. You can only give them general suggestions. Basically, full offense, status spells, full defense, or don't use skills, just use your basic attack. Those are the 4 different kinds of orders. And that's all you get. You don't get to be more granular than that. So what they choose to do is very dependent on what skills they have. And that's why I've managed the skills that my monsters have very specifically. The only move that Golden Guy is inclined to use when his tactics are set to charge is quad hits. I don't give him any other options. No other options could be better than quad hits in any situations. Even if it was situationally better, there's no way for his AI in the arena to understand what those situations are. And quad hits is always good, essentially. So you give your monsters only options that you know they will use in the right circumstances, and then set and forget, in my case. This is just so efficient. I haven't adjusted my tactics since I started. Literally just hold A. It's possible that something will hit me hard or chance will happen and I'll need to do some healing, but... I guess there was that Cobi. I cannot remember where that was from. It's all starting to bleed together. I've been gaming for 7 hours. I wish there was a way to speed this part of it up, though. But as slow as this is, I'm still pretty confident that it's faster than grinding out the slow-to-breed monsters manually with just story world ingredients. So reminder, I'm going until I have 20 keys. I have 3. Actually, I just had a thought occur to me. I might want to find that Skull Rider now. And maybe Gremlin too. Because I'm pretty certain that I'm going to want to replace this double key eventually. And I'm about to roll, like, 17 straight keys that have a 0 or incredibly astronomically low chance of being single-family devil. Because the game really, really, really does not like to give you keys with the same suffix if it possibly can do so otherwise. And it will never give you exact duplicates. But I want a better devil key, so keeping a mediocre devil key doesn't do anything for me. I should get rid of the devil key so that I can get a better devil key, but right now it's not possible for me to receive a better devil key, essentially. So, yeah, I need to bail, see if I can get the 1 or 2 things that I want from that key, and then toss it. Magic key. Okay. That brings me up to 4, which is fine. Take a little break. How many sirloins I got? Oh wait, this is the sirloin guy. So I'm looking for Gremlin, which is a 1-star monster, and Skull Rider, which is a 2-star monster. Where am I? Southwest. This is a little preview of what scouting is going to look like. Gremlin. Okay, Gremlin and Door Shrine. Good. That's Inseed, I'm picking it up. It's Inseed, wow. Incredible. Yeah, I like crashing the bitrate also. Friend, staff. This is Southwest Interior. Gremlin. Traveler's Gate. Which I don't use. I always swim or float. The gates are slow and require you to defeat an opponent. You don't need to use them. Northwest, Pixie, Evil Beast, One-Eye Clown, Orc. No Skull Rider yet. Northwest Interior. Gremlin, Lionx, Ag Devil, Dante's Pixie, Orc. I just wanted to leave myself a note here for later. So the way that encounter tables work is each of the 4 quadrants of the map, northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast, have an overworld table and an interior table for towers and caves. So there's 8 total lists, 2 in each corner of the map. I want to check all 8 of those lists as efficiently as possible. And that is why I'm doing things the way that I'm doing. I'm pretty sure that's just, yeah, this is northeast now. One-Eye Clown, Gremlin, Mad Knight, Pixie, Evil Beast. No Skull Rider. It's giving me free nuts. Okay. Northeast Interior. Pixie, Evil Beast, One-Eye Clown, Orc. Skull Rider. Skull Rider is specifically what I need. I don't need Gremlin all that badly. I'll take it. Also, I need to be looking around for the boss castle. That's right. That's why I need to thoroughly explore. I was like, why do I need to full clear the map? And the answer is I need to defeat the world boss. So I can at least get the Gremlin for my trouble. But... southeast now. Orc, Pixie, Gremlin, Lionx, Ag Devil, Gigantes... There's interior, so here's the last list. Show me Skull Rider, please. Dark Eye, Bubblemon. Dark Eye and Bubblemon are both story worlds. Well, I'll do it. There's no Skull Rider in this world. Incredible. Is it even worth it? To defeat the boss and get Gremlin? I guess it would be pretty sad if I failed to find Gremlin. This just feels like sunk cost. Whatever. I'm bored. Oh my god, this was a mistake. These things are just gonna spam heal us all. I don't think Lion X is vulnerable to stop spell. Maybe I should try anyway? Oh, okay. I'll poke through eventually. Enemy healing isn't as strong as it might seem. Oh, there goes stop spell on the Lion X. Alright, never mind. Golden Gal heard me. This is an extremely questionable use of my time. I'm doing all of this for Gremlin. Because I could not find Skull Rider for the life of me. Well, I'm learning an important lesson at least, which is to not do this. Door Shrine was southwest. You need to defeat the world boss in order for monsters to be eligible to join you. Gremlin F. Okay. One sirloin should be enough. Uh-oh. How do I mark that I did Gremlin early? I'm just gonna have to remember. Well, I'm gonna mark the monster as... Will folks remind me that I have Gremlin later on, in case I try to get it, quote-unquote, again? Because overall, it is a bad idea to do exactly this that I'm doing, and recruit monsters ahead of schedule. Oh, I can't throw out the key while I'm in it, that's right. It stops you. I'm pretty sure. I cannot get rid of that key fast enough. Got rid of Gaudy Devil. And I'm now down to 3 keys. Oh, I need more items. Do remember, I already have Gremlin. that's right. I checked Gremlin off on the tracker. Incidentally, is my tracker current? It is not. Because I did not add the Sky Monsters. Dumbira, Fairy Rat, and Fang Slime. I'll get those in just a sec. Mixed, charged, command. Dumbira. Pillow Rat. Fairy Rat. No, Dumbira, Fairy Rat, and Fang Slime. Good. 36. Tracker's current. I'm glad I've been able to stay on top of the tracker. Tracker is not important, but I guess inadvertently I am getting some use out of it by marking Gremlin. It's like, okay, that'll be a shitty kind of memory aid for I got that in the middle of the magic key grind as opposed to after it, as expected. Holiday Inn Club? Heck? I got some kind of spam. When I did my route test, I got to hold fast forward for this part. Magic key, alright. Every time I get a magic key, I smile. One step closer to the end of the run. Probably. Also, I have to go through the bad keys in order to get the good keys. It's not technically true, don't say anything. The sound effect for bounce is the same sound effect for using the bells in Sword Castle and Sky. The spooky-based sliding ice puzzle. This dodgy mother effer. Bruh, enough. Alright, this is ridiculous. The very first hit just instantly kills it. Sharks, dude. Iron. Kill that bug before it casts Iron Eyes again. Shark skin boots. Man, I don't even know if Shiny Water is a good key necessarily. For it to be a good water key, it needs to have Axe Shark, Murtiger, Octagon, and Octoreach. But it could very easily be missing one or more of those. The only one of those that's not painful to back up is Octoreach. But the fact that it's a water key at least means that I won't roll any more water keys. And I definitely only need the one. Especially if I get water monsters in other keys. Keys can either have one or two families of monsters in them. And I know based on the suffix of the key whether or not it contains one or two monsters, and also what families they are, because they all have unique names. All of the different combinations of two families, and also the one family keys, all have unique suffixes, which makes it very easy to understand what is in a key just based on its name, or at least what is possible for it to be in a key, because it still needs to, like, roll the encounter tables. It doesn't just dump everything out. It uses a random process to, like, determine, okay, from this pool of monsters, which ones are actually there. So you can't take anything for granted, really. It's highly likely that Shiny Water has Greykos in it, but I routed Greykos out of the Magic Key grind. I breed it now instead, using Dark, because I was tired of doing the route test and not finding Greykos. Iron Eyes. And of course, it got Iron Eyes off before my stop spell, which would have prevented Iron Eyes. Because of course. Magic Key. Nice stop spell on the revive. Gigal. Putting that 600 into good use. Well, I did my best to keep this speedrun interesting for as long as I could. I think I made a valiant effort. Building the team and accomplishing the bard grind took a while, but was an involved and relatively interesting process where game knowledge and fast menuing really did result in substantial time saves and efficiencies. Yeah, I'll help. But that was round one. This might be a rare opportunity where I need to put Jigal on defense for a sec. Magic. Alright, waste your turn. It's not like I'm gonna run out of MP. You're enjoying this? I'm glad. There's not really a whole lot to enjoy. I mean, there's no suspense. I'm not even doing the battles. I'm not, like, fighting them in an interesting way. I have Golden Gal on Mixed, Golden Guy on Charge, and Rob 2 on No Skill. Or use no skills. And then I'm holding Turbo A. Because it would cost more time to control things manually, I think, than it would be to just take a few more turns. The menuing of adjusting tactics costs time, whereas I could just take more turns and win that way. So it's kind of a wash, or difficult at face value to assume that active management of my tactics, other than to prevent wipes, you know, arena losses, is going to amount to much. So, what is happening right now, unfortunately, is not very interesting. Crit matter. Spot King control me. Spot King knows chance, which is one of the few things that can pose a genuine threat to my team. The nice thing is losing the arena isn't a bad thing, it just means you lose the money that you put up, which is 3,000 gold. So I lose 3,000 gold and some time. Well, it's not a major consequence, it's just an annoyance. I guess one element of strategy that I am using is I'm keeping an eye on my gold, because I am eventually going to win, or to hit the gold limit of 100,000 minus 1 gold. And instead of doing that, once I get like 960,000, I'm just going to go over to the vault and drop off 80,000. And then come back. And I'm probably going to use that money, or most of that money, later, because you still need to buy a lot of sirloins. Even if you have access to every ingredient that you want, you still need to recruit like 150, 200 monsters in order to finish. What's 12 times 12? No, more than that. 13 times 12. Plus some more. Almost 200. I think. Probably. Oh, and that's not accounting for failed recruits. Because you can throw a sirloin and not get something, as we saw when I got third try Thanksline. So, you have to count some sirloins in for failed recruits. Keep backups on you. As every missed sirloin is 1,000 gold down the drain. I only get 3,000 gold on every non-magic key victory here, and 5,000 gold on every successful C-class run. So, 3 or 5 hunks of meat, which more or less amount to 1 recruitment each. Not counting for the chance that it doesn't join. So you need a lot of money to finish this run, is what I'm saying. And you can't afford to just hit the gold limit and then not care. Oh, also, for those of you who are wondering, the receptionist asks, do you want the right chest or the left chest? That choice is meaningless. There is like a mechanical difference between those two, but it's not one that is player-facing. Like, you have no way of knowing what you're missing out on when you say, no, actually, I would prefer to have the left chest. So, it effectively just does not matter at all. There's no difference between the right-left chest and the left chest. They pull from the same pool at the same rates. It would be awesome if, like, the left chest had higher odds of giving you magic keys, but as far as we know, it doesn't work like that. It just doesn't. So, I just accept the right chest every time, because there's literally no reason to waste time saying, give me the left chest instead. It is just extra dialogue that I mash through. MP4 item spaces, basically. Actually, yeah, it's a very similar situation. The only difference is with the MP4 item spaces, I think there's only 4 possible outcomes, but at the arena here, there's like 6 or 7. Per rank. And the ranks are all different. Magic key. There we go. 6. I should have actually gotten a rubber band or something. Next time, probably. I don't like eating on screen, but when you're doing a 20-hour run, you kind of have to. I'm glad. So far, I haven't entered the wrong class of arena by mistake yet. It's just like with the Bard grind, where there are minor errors that I can make that will cost time that I would prefer not to do. The nice thing is you can forfeit in the arena, so if I entered B class or S class by mistake, I would just leave. And accept the loss of money. Rather than do a class of the arena that I don't want to do. Well, I could do the B class or the S class. Those can give you keys. It's just, as far as I know, at a lower rate. Educate. We hit! 7. Why are you licking my robot, dude? I'm not judging you for being interested, I'm judging you for, you know, acting on it. Like that. Rude. Scale. This is that AFK sweet spot where I can't really take my eyes off of it to do something else, like watch videos or read. Because that'll result in me doing this slower, and I really do not want to be doing this for any longer than I have to. Not just because this is timed, because this is the least fun part of the run for sure. But also, I'm objectively not doing really anything interesting. I'm occasionally pressing the down button on top of pressing the A button. Don't show me those spot kings. I'm not interested in those spot kings. And their chance behavior. Trying to confuse me as if that's gonna work. Nope. Hold and steady at 7 keys. Magic key. We hit. 8. Imagine there is a die. It is a D4. There is also an hourglass. The hourglass has enough sand in it for 2.5 minutes worth of sand pouring. First, you turn the hourglass over and wait for every single grain of sand to go from the top part, or what is now the top part, to what is now the bottom part. When the last grain of sand reaches what is now the bottom part, you get to roll the dice. And if you get a 4 on this D4, you win a little prize. Either way, if you want to roll the dice again, you have to turn the hourglass over. And wait until all the sand is done pouring. And then you get to roll the dice again. Oh, and the prize that you're getting, it might be worthless. But you don't know. I do wish that the first 5 keys that I got were better. Shiny water, I'm not complaining about, but the other 4... I, inefficiently extracted value from Gaudy Devil, but those other 3 keys just did not have high rarity enough monsters to be worth it, even slightly. In order to breed bosses in this game, you need high-quality ingredients. Most of the monsters that you need to craft bosses are either 3 stars or 3.5 stars of rarity, and only high-tier keys are going to contain those. So... you can't just accept any key. I'm also keeping my eye out for bird keys, because there is a monster that I can only get on this version of the game in Magic Key Worlds. It's Big Roost, a 1-star bird. even a world that contains 1-star birds might not contain Big Roost. So I need to get a Big Roost in order to finish the run. And if I just never get a key that has Big Roost in it, I can't finish the run. I do know what to do if I don't have Big Roost, which is get rid of all keys, and especially the single-family bird key. Get rid of multi-family keys and the single-family bird key, such that the single-family bird key is the highest likelihood option for it to roll. And then try and get that key specifically while holding on to other suffixes of keys. And just basically checking every single key that you get. Having 19 non-bird keys. Obtain key, check. And if it's not what you want, throw it out. What's the... Yeah, it's bird. Bird, literally bird is the suffix for single-family bird keys. Diago. Count your blessings that I haven't summoned a Bazoo on your ass. Because it wastes time. Legit, I have no need for Bazoo Call. I just like having it. I haven't even used it once. I might use it against castle bosses. I might use it against Magic Key World castle bosses. Like the Duran and Lionx pair that I fought a little while ago in Gaudy Devil. Bazoo would help in that fight. Those monsters have more than 999 HP. At least the leads. Sometimes it's one monster, sometimes it's 3. But especially if it's a 3-on-3, making it a 4-on-3 with Bazoo Call makes sense. The time trade-off of summoning him is worth it in that instance, arguably. Assuming that your prayers are answered. That's the other thing, is your prayers might not be answered. There's a success chance. I don't remember what it is, or what it's based on. If it's based on anything. Happy 8 hours. Happy 8 hours. I've now put a full shift of work in. And we're in overtime now, baby. We are in overtime. No hazard pay, though, because this is not a precarious phase of the run. All of the precarity is gone. Once our gold golems reached level 27, most things in the game failed to become a threat. Then, after I'd killed a couple dozen bards, even those remaining things that could have been threats stopped being threats too. With Grizzly, you can clear the story mode of this game surprisingly quickly, and without any kind of like nuance or depth in your strategy. It's literally just big graw, buy attack, spin to win. Twin hits, quad hits. Forever and ever. In the context of this run, I'm doing more of the game, and spending more time creating a really killer team to handle this extra content. But it's just kind of like the next level up from using Grizzly as a more or less instant win button against Dark. There's still RNG in that fight. But actually, it's not an instant win button. The Dark fight is incredibly RNG sensitive, and runs very often die there. But it is a monster that almost single-handedly makes you competitive against the final boss. Especially when paired with Twin Hits Armorpeed. Invisible force to press down. I forget what it does. Taking on some damage. 2 Foxfires? Okay. Twin hits, quad hits. Ooh, crit. My monsters are angry. They want out of the arena. Good for them. Good for them. They want to get back to the interesting part of the run, too. Nope. Holding steady at 8 keys in inventory. We are looking for 20. There is an argument to be made that maybe at around 16 keys, I should check and see what I have. On the very remote chance that, like, within those 16 or however many it is keys, I do actually happen to have everything that I need. Instead of going up all the way up to 20 and potentially getting redundant or useless keys after I already have what I need. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not sure if I'm going to go until I have 20. It's important that I don't go over 20, right? Because if you can't accept a magic key, the receptionist gives you 6,000 gold. So, yeah. Spillover keys don't help you. Just usually, in all of my practice and routing and stuff like that, I have needed all 20 keys, or I have obtained all 20 keys and never regretted it. But in the spirit of keeping things moving on this actual live attempt, and also just so that I have something to fucking do, I might take appraisal breaks every so often. I don't know if I'll throw out keys until I have 20, but I can at least check what I have. I already threw out some keys. Mostly because those keys were keeping me from getting better keys. Actually, that's an argument for appraising more often. If I get low value, single family keys, I want more opportunities to roll those, instead of just rolling more multifamily keys. You're more likely in a vacuum to get single-family keys than multi-value keys before things start getting removed from the pool, basically. For individually, the odds for single-family keys are higher than they are for any particular multifamily key. I think odds are roughly comparable, whether or not you're going to get a single-family key versus a multi... I think it's almost exactly 50-50. Close to it. Isn't it? Oh, no. It's more likely that you'll get a single-family key than a multifamily key before you start removing marbles from the bag. Gravel tiles from the bag. However you want to think about it. So I usually expect, more often than not, the useful monsters that I get to be from single-family keys. So in that sense, it probably is worth it to take appraisal breaks. I mean, appraising every key that I have does not take more time than, like, a single run of the arena. Appreciably more time, at least. Appraising 20 keys, that's, like, about one arena run of time. More or less. Nope. Tell you what, when I get to 10, I'm gonna appraise. Just so that I have stuff to think about and talk about. Because I'm going a little stir crazy, of course. Goodbye, Tail Eater. You are defeated. Hey, if you want to eat tail, good for you. I don't judge. No, Jen, it's a bug that eats with its tail. I still don't judge. Whatever floats your boat. What's the level cap in this game, and do you expect to hit it in this route with any of your monsters? The level cap for individual monsters is variable. Basically, every monster species has a base max level, which is some multiple of 5. The highest that those can be naturally is 80, and those are for, like, the very rarest, most powerful monsters. Breeding, based on math, gives you something called a plus value, which is like a pedigree, I guess. It's just a way of, like, quantifying how much effort you've put into breeding the monster. And for every point of pedigree that you have, it raises the max level of a monster by 3 up to 99. So the actual level cap for all monsters is 99 if their pedigree is high enough. If they don't have a high enough pedigree, their level cap might be lower than 99. And do I expect my gold golems to reach level 99? No. I expect them to finish in the mid-60s, maybe. Early 60s, actually. And that's if I do a lot of castle stuff. They're not going to reach level 99. Also, to be clear, the gold golems, their level cap is 99 because their pedigree is high enough. Gold golem has a very high base max level. And then, of course, I did a whole lot of breeding in order to get to them. I've way overshot 99. But then I get to hit the hard cap of 99. The Roboster has already reached the limits of its growth. The XP that it gets does nothing. It is never going to level up. It just stays at level 88 forever. The monster comes to you already having hit its level cap. And actually, its level cap is higher than should be possible because it has a pedigree of 0. And as I mentioned, the base max level only goes as high as 80. It just so happens that at the very top level of monsters from Foreign Monster Masters, you can get them in the 80s. You can even get a level 90 White King if you're very lucky. But you can't make one of those yourself, you can only steal it. Which is weird. But it's kind of like how, you know, in Pokemon, there can be enemy trainers where it's like, how do you have a level 20 Shelgon? That thing evolves at level 35 or whatever. You're cheating. A level 20 Pidgeot. Bro, what you can't, it doesn't work like that. You don't get to do that. That's not what it's impossible. Or it knows moves that are at a higher level on its level up list. Impossible monsters, basically. But in this game, you can steal those. So. I don't remember what level Shelgon evolves at. The only reason I was saying Shelgon at all was because yesterday I watched the Can Hoenns Elite Four reach the Elite Four video, which I put on as background noise as I was finishing up the end stages of my spreadsheet and notes and OBS prep for the run that I am presently doing. And also, if you're curious, the answer is every member of Hoenns Elite Four and both champions can reach and defeat the Elite Four, except for Glacia, who cannot, because she just gets turbo-trolled by Watson. Spoilers. Feels like it's been a while since I've hit a key. I know I haven't hit a key in the past 11 minutes. I don't think I have. This is around when, you know, time starts to blend and get all fuzzy. War. War never changes. Well, but also war has changed. I prefer war has changed. I prefer Metal Gear Solid to Fallout easily. So I'm gonna go with war has changed. My monsters are the nanomachine powered fighting freaks that defy the laws of conventional biology and are killing machines. I'm the bad guy. No room. No world due. Take 6,000 gold and try your luck again. Wowie zowie. Now I'm definitely gonna appraise once I reach 10 keys. It's practically impossible for me to get everything that I want in a mere 10 keys, even if they were the perfect keys. They probably wouldn't have what I want, but I'll at least be able to throw out bunk single-family keys and see if there's stuff that I can get excited about or start thinking about. I'm just not going to appraise 7 keys. That just doesn't feel... I'll appraise 9 keys. And of course, I'm holding on to shiny water. Reminder, if you want to see what keys I have, that information is available on this spreadsheet. Just go to the sheet marked Help Me Out and scroll to the right, and you will see my table of keys that I have. To the right of the catalog tracker and gender tracker. Shiny water. Technically, it didn't even need to be shiny water. At shiny level, even a 2-family key would have 3.5 stars. Plus, I don't need the 3.5 star water, like I said. I routed Grey Coast out of the route. I routed recruiting Grey Coast out of the route and bred it instead using Dark, because I would much rather be gated by King Slime than Grey Coast. King Slime is a lot easier to back up and much more likely to be in the keys that I have than Grey Coast. Dark is essentially like a freebie boss that I can use to breed something that requires a boss as an ingredient. Grey Coast is required to make a terminal boss, and I only need one of it. So it is the obvious choice, as opposed to Darkhorn, which I need 2 of, Rosevine that I need 4 of, and Lamp Genie, which I do at the end of the run, recycling bosses that I had to make anyway, because it doesn't do anything. Lamp Genie is just like effectively a terminal boss that requires boss recycling. And then besides Darkhorn, Rosevine, Lamp Genie, and Grey Coast, there aren't any other monsters that hard require bosses as ingredients, which means there's always a faster way to get them than by doing that. You don't want to be using bosses as ingredients. It's just that sometimes you have to, because bosses take a very long time to make, and they can't ever be recruited under any circumstances. If anybody ever tells you it's possible to recruit bosses in this game using a meteorb or any other method, they are wrong. There is a flag. You can turn that flag off with Game Shark, which is I'm sure what people did, but the game doesn't let you recruit boss monsters, period. You have to breed them. You can't steal them either. They don't show up on any of the situations in which you can steal in the first place, but even if you did, it wouldn't work. Even when this route was less efficient than it actually was, I made sure to configure things such that I was recycling bosses responsibly and making the Darkhorns and Rosevines and Grey Coast that I needed in a way that didn't bottleneck me on bosses. I can explain further, but my brain is tired. Nope. Holding steady at 8 keys. It is a good thing that I really, 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 really want to be the first person to ever complete this challenge. Because it is giving me the determination that I need to stick this out. I'll get through this. It's not like this is hard at this point. It just requires time investment. I can do that. Patience. It's all about patience. Uh-oh, Metal Drac is building power, and it's gone. Lulu's building power. She just turned around from lying on her left shoulder to lying on her right shoulder. How long do I think this will take? 20 hours. Is like my... I don't know. Fucking guess. I really honestly don't know. My in-game time for my route test was 25 hours, but I don't think that that's like an actually good estimate. I think playing in real time without fast forward and with a better route, I'm gonna do a lot better in in-game time than the route tested. This is like... Part of the problem is no one's ever done this before, including myself, in a single sitting. And even the route that I'm using is new. There's changes from the route test, based on the route test. And it all boils down to how quickly I get keys and what's in those keys. Once I have what I need from the keys, I can move on, and at that point it's just collect monster breed over and over and over again, and there's no more RNG at that point except for the very minor RNG of like, okay, sometimes your sirloin doesn't work and you need to summon another one. It's like, okay, you can lose minutes doing that, fine, whatever. That's not on the scale of this, you know, this. 310 is a big number. The graphics on my chart are fantastic. How did I design it? It just took a very, 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 very long time. And a lot of effort. My partner helped me. My partner took the sprites, which were ripped from the game, and helped me make the walk sprites, and helped me make transparent versions, which allowed me to put those on Google Sheets and conditionally display them based on whether or not a checkbox is checked. And of course, those are the checkboxes that I'm checking when I get monsters and stuff. So, yeah, in terms of the graphic design of the sprites, that was a team effort from myself and my partner. Everything else is just my Google Sheets design and the effort that I put in there to make the sheet serve my purposes. Nope. Getting close to that gold cat. The sheet's also a lot more attractive than it used to be. In the past, I was using 2 different colors for each family based on whether or not a monster was recruitable in story worlds or not, but that piece of information is no longer as relevant as it was, so I condensed each family down to 1 color, which makes this a lot more of a pleasant thing to look at, let me tell you. And I could make this thing prettier, but I definitely have reached the point where it's like, graphical improvements to the spreadsheet do not appreciably improve my experience or enhance the curious viewers poking through my notes experience. I think everything's pretty clearly labeled, and if people don't understand what's going on with stuff, better graphic design is not going to help answer their questions. Asking me about stuff is going to answer their questions, and people are encouraged to ask me about anything, including the spreadsheet. People are encouraged to ask me anything about anything. Oh my god, this is boring. I literally have not adjusted my tactics once since I started the Magic Key grind. Golden Gal Mixed, Golden Guy Charge, Rob 2 No Skill has cleared A class with 100% consistency. and no changes in tactics were required. There have been a couple of times where, oh, the HP of one of my monsters dips down to the second digits. I haven't even had a death yet. Of course, I'm going to have a death as soon as chance rolls around and sets all of the HP to 1 or some bullshit. But so far, nothing. Nope. I'm on a pretty bad streak of luck. In terms of expected value, I definitely should have gotten a magic key by now. But when you do runs this long, you can acknowledge facts like those, and then you have to let them go. Just be like, yeah, that's true. I should have gotten a magic key by now. Oh well. It's not like I'm going to reroute and not need magic keys. This route depends on high-quality magic keys in order to go fast. It looks at the world in which you ignore magic keys, and it looks like the world in which you invest as heavily into magic keys as I have, and it looks at the worlds in between in which you invest in magic keys maybe a little bit, and it says, no, maximum investment in magic keys is the highest potential time save, and is also the most pleasant way to do the speedrun, as it happens, for however much that matters. And that's it. I've committed. I'm not going to start breeding everything with the guaranteed monsters. I'm not doing that. I could. I know how to. I originally routed this category that way. I originally thought magic keys are too slow, they can't possibly be worth it. Then through testing, I discovered that they were worth it. Magic key. Finally, we hit! Up to 9. We appraise after we get the next one. Is obtaining the magic key a common frustration for any percent players? No, they ignore magic keys entirely. Magic keys have no value to any percent players. They don't even collect one. The only way that magic keys could possibly be worth it is if you collect the Ice Mountain key and use it to get earlier access to repellents than you can through pay in Sky. But it's a very questionable play because A, you need to divert in order to get the magic key, which is not... It's mostly on your path, but you need to take, like, I don't know, 30 seconds before you grab the sleep herb to pick the key up. You also need to appraise it, which costs a small amount of money and more time. And then it's not guaranteed that you're going to have your door shrine spawn next to a settlement that has a shop with repellents in it. And the only way that time investment in a magic key would be worth it is if you get repellents specifically out of the exchange. There's nothing else in magic keys that can save time for any percent. Because it's not like they allow you to do different kinds of, like, breeding strategies. The breeding strategy in terms of, like, what's the team that you fight dark with, that doesn't change with magic keys. You can't beat what any percent does using magic keys. It would just only be for early repellent access. And even then, it only gives you access to repellents a little bit before you gain access to them anyway. You can do the first part of Sky, essentially. The fun part of Sky and the Sage's Tower without encounters. And you have to invest a significant amount of time up front in order to make the whole thing worth it. It probably doesn't even save time, frankly. Alright, what the hell's going on here? 119 HP. Alright, was this dead? Oh, never mind. That was the third fight. We're good. I haven't done any CNR yet. I only have Gremlin early. I did get Hork, I did get Shantok, and I have Gremlin early. The route already accounts for I might get Hork and I might not, and I might get Shantak and I might not. Gremlin I just did purely out of order. But I'm on schedule for everything. It's kind of striking how little variance there is on a lot of stuff. It still depends a lot on what magic keys I get in terms of, like, the mechanical process of breeding all the monsters required to get to 310 entries. Like, depending on what I have to back up. If I have to back up Orochis, now all of a sudden I need to pay attention to Medusae, or if I need to back up Servant, I guess I want to find out where the Skeletors are. So I probably am going to get Skeletors. It's just, I want Servants so that I don't have to breed a Skeletor with a Skeletor. Pain in the ass. 4 times. Right, there you go. Which backups do I have to do is, like, the main question. And I don't know. I don't know until I've scouted my keys. That's why I'm excited to scout my keys. That was round 3. Nope. I'm looking forward to writing the video description where it's like, okay, Magic Key Grind starts at this. Skip ahead to this part for when I do the stupid gaudy devil diversion that I definitely did not need to do in order to get gremlins. Okay, and then once that's done, skip ahead to this for, like, the first, you know, appraisal of the 9 keys that I got next. And then skip ahead to this. Giving people timestamps to skip this part. So there is... The only thing that this segment of the run is doing is further proving that this team that I have built can reliably clear a class with no tactical decision-making required whatsoever. It's literally just set and forget. And I still have not needed to change my tactics, even once, as far as I can remember. There's that Spot King. I'm gonna assume it's like the evil eye and just be like, okay, Spot King, I see you. Then it won't use chance and ruin my day. Whereas if I ignore it, that's when it uses chance. Silence, oh my god. Don't you dare. Nope. I'll make sure to very clearly call out, like, for when it does get to the point where I'm doing interesting things, you know, I'll say, like, hey, I'm doing interesting things to gather people's attention, because I have to assume that there are at least some viewers right now, some live viewers who are, like, listening for my audio cue that we're doing something interesting again. For those of you who are only listening and not watching, don't worry, I'm currently doing something that is completely immaterial to the outcome of the speedrun, except that it gives me more rolls for magic keys. It gives me the promise of more rolls of magic keys, approximately 25% of the time. But when I'm back to doing interesting stuff, I will say so. So, feel free to just listen instead of watching. I will not take offense. I would probably do the same. I don't have that option of only listening. But I'm just thinking ahead. I'm gonna have a time, and I'm gonna have a video, or I'm gonna have multiple videos, right? Because I'm not finishing this in less than 12 hours. You can already tell I'm not finishing this in less than 12 hours. The rest of the run does not take 3.5 hours. Even even with perfect luck. It's going to take me more than 3.5 hours, so it's going to be split into 2 or maybe 3 segments on YouTube, right? So, but I'm going to have videos, and I'm going to be able to message the moderators of the Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 leaderboard on speedrun.com, and I'm going to be able to say, hello, folks. So, I have a proposal for a new category, and here is the world record of that category. And here's my suggested rule set, including rules for sleep breaks. I hope that you will add this to the leaderboard. You are welcome to ask me any questions. Okay, I won't hit the gold cap on this run, but if I, again, do not hit a magic key, I need to deposit gold. So I'm either getting the magic key and going to appraise, or I'm going to drop off money. But either way, there's going to be a brief break from Arena after this run in particular. For those of you who want to see me do something else, even if that thing that I'm doing is not that compelling. Oh my god. What are my rules for food sleep breaks? When it gets to the point where I need to get some rest because I have a tabletop thing tomorrow, I'm just going to stop. First I'm going to appraise any magic keys that I have to remove the possibility that I was editing them offline using hex editing, right? If I appraise every key that I have, that particular form of cheating is not possible. You can only do that with unappraised keys, basically. But yeah, I'm going to appraise any keys that I have, and then I'm just going to fucking go to bed. And I'll pick this run up probably Saturday evening or Sunday morning or something. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to give myself a maximum amount of break time that I can take before my run becomes invalid. Fuck that. I'll just finish it sometime. Soon. I'm not going to wait, days. But it's just, I want to be well rested for tabletop. And I've got other shit to do, and I gotta look out through the house. And for the baby. She napping. She's back to napping. My little baby. My little baby. Ah! I forgot. Turbo doesn't work on that screen sometimes. Yo, Jen, how's the run going? Everything up to the magic key grind went well. Now I'm in the magic key grind, and it's not going well, but I'm getting some magic keys some of the time. And eventually it will be over. But not yet. I enjoyed everything in the run up to the magic key grind, at least, and think that I did a reasonably good job. Just do that. I have no ideas what magic keys are. You haven't seen this game before. Okay. So I need to get 310 monsters in order to... Oh, what? I need to go back to the arena. I need to get 310 catalog entries, which are kind of like Pokédex entries. In order to do that, I need to breed a whole bunch of monsters. In order to do that fast, I need access to certain monsters in the wild from bonus areas that are based on RNG. And in order to get those, I need to do this repeatedly, and it takes about 2.5 minutes each time. And I spent the first 7 hours of the run or so building a team that could reliably do this and give me the maximum usefulness reward. Which itself takes quite a long time. 7 hours is not a trivial amount of time, but you'd be hard-pressed to do this in any lesser amount of time, frankly. With what we know about the game, at least. I assembled and trained up an endgame level team in 7 hours, is the bottom line. So that I could then grind for magic keys here to give me access to fast ingredients so that I can make the terminal bosses faster. And then there's also one monster that I can only find in the bonus areas, and I need to go get it. And if I don't find it in any of the keys that I have, I need to get more keys. Every time I clear this arena, I have approximately 25% chance of getting a magic key. I can hold up to 20. I'm probably going to need 20. Some of the magic keys are good, some of them are bad. Some of them cannot possibly have things that are useful to me. Some of them probably have things that are useful to me, but even then it's not guaranteed. And I won't know unless I check them, which is something that I'm going to need to do every so often until I've determined that I either do or do not have everything that I need, or good enough stuff to work with such that the backups aren't drastically more painful than they could be. More or less. What are each of the colored columns in the tracker? Those are for different families. Every family has its own color. Wow. For the very first time, we have a monster death. On the third battle, so it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna reorder. So that didn't require a tactics change, but I'm just gonna return my order to the order that I'm used to. Yeah, each column is for a different family, which is just a quality that monster has. Every monster is of precisely one family. Slimes, dragons, beasts, birds, plants, bugs, devils, zombies, material, water, and bosses. You need to pay attention to family because it's important for breeding. So, an hour and a half-ish of arena grinding before I have a monster death. Mario Party Speedrun Relay. I can't commit to that and probably will not. I'll be honest, I do not enjoy speedrunning Mario Party. In fact, I've never done a Mario Party speedrun. At most, what I've done is put a timer next to my challenge runs. Mario Party is a game that I enjoy for challenge runs, not for speedruns. But I'll probably watch. And thank you for the invitation. But I don't have a submitted time for any Mario Party game, not even Mario Party 3. The icons for each family came from where? Those are also just ripped from sprites from within the game. You can see the icons for each family when you check the stats of a monster. It has a little icon for each family. Oh yeah, no, thank you for asking. Like I said, I'm flattered. But I honestly cannot call myself a Mario Party speedrunner. I've never done a Mario Party speedrun. Technically, right? I don't know when or if I'm ever going to get back to Mario Party 4 no minigame wins. I still need to create the video for Mario Party 3 no minigame wins. I don't know when I'm ever going to find time for that project. But I have all the footage, right? And the first parts of a script for the commentary. Nope. One key in the past 40 hours. One key in the past... Sorry, 40 minutes. Not 40 hours. It's not that dramatic. One key in the past 40 minutes. That is way, way, way worse than you would expect from expected value. %25 every 2.5 minutes, yep. All things being equal, you get approximately one key every 10 minutes. More or less. Stop casting Thordane. Oh my god. I actually need to change tactics. Spammer. Okay, we're good. %25 is like a gut feeling estimate of the odds, and 2.5 minutes is like napkin math. based on how long these arena runs typically take. There's variance based on whether or not, you know, enemy animations are long, whether or not Stagbug uses Iron Eyes and pisses me off, whether or not Stoneman revives its teammates and pisses me off, whether or not Spot King kills me randomly, which it can do, if it feels like it. You just kind of have to, like, approximate it out of exhaustion. Or I guess you don't have to, but I don't have the energy to not approximate. So I've already been at this almost 9 hours. But I'm committed, baby. I'm gonna get as much done as I can before I have to sleep. Hopefully I'll finish the run, but if not, that's fine. Nope. Okay, started at 8:42:52. We'll see how long it takes before I start my next run. But I said yes to start this one on 8:42:52. Do a little bit of live metrics. Struck mightily, 61 points of damage. Good job, Onyano. Onyano? Anyano. Anyana. Hey, Akira Toriyama, can you give us, like, another plant monster? Alright, bro, here's an onion. It's called Onion O. I need to go back to making Dragon Ball. Please bother me some other time. Fuck it, here's an onion. I don't know, dude. Thanks. We'll put it in the game. We love you, by the way. I know. Big Ekans equals snake vibes. Yeah, that's true. Did you know that Onyano is based on an onion? There's also Butterfly, which is based on a butterfly. 8:44:40. Okay, so that's actually a little less than 2 minutes. Which means I've been getting even worse luck. If it's more like every 2 minutes. I've only hit once in the past 45 minutes. Or so. I'm deathly afraid that, like, the odds are actually just 15%, just like with B-Class. And I should have been doing B-Class this whole time. And the whole reason that I've been doing A-Class is because I got a little bit lucky during testing A-Class, and then assumed that the odds were better than they were. You remember seeing some previous attempts before I moved? Glad to see that I'm working on this. I've only ever attempted this once. So if you remember that attempt all of those years ago, A, I'm flattered, and B, don't worry, I have an actual route this time instead of bro, trust me. Bro, trust me, I know this game pretty well. I can figure it out. No, I have an actual route now. But unfortunately, it's a route that's very dependent on RNG, which is not being kind to me right now. So I am confident that I'll finish this run this time. It's just a matter of whether or not it's going to take me 20 hours or 30 hours. I've been picking away at this in the background. I mean, for a while I was focusing pretty much exclusively on Mario Superstar Baseball, but it's not like I ever got rid of my notes for this game, and I would work on it now and then, here and there. But only recently is when I reached the point where it was like, okay, I have a good enough route and a good enough time estimate to feel comfortable committing to attempts. I just need to wait for the right holiday to come around, and happy July 4th, everyone. For context, I am an American and do have the day off. once again, you might be watching this thinking, Jen, are you sure this saves time? And my answer, again, is you're just going to have to trust me that making terminal bosses using only story mode ingredients is actually way, 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 way worse than this, because it is. And I would know. I need, for my own sanity's sake, to skip the vast majority of terminal boss required breeding steps by simply recruiting the recruitable ingredients directly. Even if I can't get all of them, if I get most of them, I'll at least be able to bear it. If I don't have any of them, I can't bear it, and I'm not finishing the run. So I'm just going to continue doing this until I have the ingredients that I need sourced. The end. Nobody's giving me any grief or anything, it's just like, I'm well aware that this looks like it's slow and pointless, but that's only because the alternative is even slower and more pointless than this. So you should be thanking me. Really. Thank you. Okay, it's a me. Yeah, I appreciate that, but it's fine. Nope. We're at least getting money, and we are going to need money for sirloins, so the time isn't totally wasted. C-Class is a faster way to accumulate funds, and we'll probably need to do some C-Class grinding for money, even after we found the ingredients that we want, but I do get a consolation prize every time I don't hit a key, and that consolation prize is some money. And that's nice. It's not like the game punishes me for getting unlucky, it's just more I still need the prize that I need in order to do my route. And there's no way around that. Is there a number of magic keys that I'm looking to acquire? 20 is the inventory limit, and I will probably get 20. I'm probably going to have appraised many more than 20 by the end of the run, since I've already thrown some out, but I am expecting to proceed to the breeding phase with 20 keys in hand. I think it's very unlikely that I am satisfied with fewer. Nice defeat! Shantek, I'm pretty sure, is immune to defeat, so... Oh, and then one shot by quad hits. Love to see it. What number am I at now? I've got 9. When I get my 10th, I will appraise them and start thinking about how useful they are and how good things are looking. Of the 6 keys that I've appraised so far, one of them has been worth keeping. And then another one of those was not worth keeping, but I decided to do something with it that I probably needed to do anyway because I was bored. And then threw it out when I was done. Because it was taking the spot, essentially, of a key that I needed much, much more. The key generation system is kind of complex, but what you need to know is it's not going to give me 2 keys with the same suffix, and suffix is what determines what families of monsters are in the world. So I need to be very mindful about which keys I already have, because I'm not going to get effective duplicates. And for single family keys, which are very strong, I do not want to settle for bad ones. I need to throw out the bad ones so that I can get more chances at getting good ones. Looking forward to seeing what I get? Well, I'll tell you right now, the one key that I have is Shiny Water, which, assuming that it has Axe Shark, Murtiger, Octagon, and Octoreach, completely satisfies my water needs and makes me completely not dependent on water family monsters from any other keys. And that's reasonably likely, albeit not certain. And the water monsters aren't terrible to back up, so it doesn't even necessarily matter. Octagon's actually annoying to back up. I do not want to back up Octagon. But if you want, and for anybody who's here, you can look at my tracker. Anyone with the link can look at my tracker, which also has my route and some other information. I have a current list of the magic keys that I have to the right of the catalog tracker and gender tracker. This is basically like catalog tracker, from left to right, it's catalog tracker, gender tracker, magic key tracker, monsters of interest tracker, and then a little thing that I made that will allow me to very easily input monster locations by using Shift-Control-V. The spreadsheet has a lot of automated elements. There was an automated element that I was supposed to finish that would tell me more quickly whether or not I have the backups that I need for monsters that I can't recruit directly, but I reached a point yesterday where I was just too tired to implement that feature, even though it's been implemented on previous versions of the spreadsheet, so it's just going to have to be something that I fix up for next time. I know how to do it, it just takes forever. Very fiddly formulas. Nope. Nearly an hour with one key earned. It's not over when I get 20 keys. I'm probably not going to be satisfied with that 20 keys. Just for folks who are getting their hopes up. I, of course, am not getting my hopes up. My hopes are never up. I have something more powerful than hope, which is resignation. You remember making a big breeding chart to make Dark Dream, going all the way to the base families and Watabu. So runs like this you find fascinating. Thank you for sharing the notes. Yeah, absolutely. You'll probably be really interested specifically in the sheet called Route Chart, which has my breeding schedule on it. I have to operate within the 30 monster limit, which means I'm not tracking lineages closely at all. Things are just kind of essentially randomly ordered round by round. That's the page you were looking at? Yeah, I know. The route chart is definitely the most interesting chart sheet. Fucking finally! Oh my god. I keep saying things that are incredibly Blaseball. Yeah, it's almost like I was part of the Blaseball fandom almost literally the entire time that Blaseball was running. I joined late season 2. Let's see. Dream Slime. I think that's good. Oh, it's almost good. It's not gonna have gold slimes. If it has everything else besides gold slimes, it's probably worth keeping. White bug is trash. That is getting thrown away instantly. I'm not even writing it down. I have to throw that out right now. Last Islet is going to be good, except I'm pretty sure that one of the families that it has is water, which is not useful. Bird water. But I stole Shantac. It might have Big Roost in it. That's... Last Islet is a key that should be good, but unfortunately is not, because I already got Shantac and a good water key. White Devil's getting trashed. I'm not even recording it. I'm probably keeping Last Islet. Red Beast I have to throw out. Oh my god. This is miserable. Secret Draco, I think, is good enough to have 3.5 star, please. Yes! Okay. Secret Draco has a pretty high probability of having Divine Gon, Giga Draco, and or Orochi, which means this is a genuinely great key. Secret Draco is a key that this run really, 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 really needed. Red Tree's getting trashed. I'm getting some good stuff. Secret Bird? Okay. Well, I definitely don't need that and Last Islet, but I don't really think I need bird keys. Between Secret Bird and Last Islet, I probably have Big Roost, which is the only bird at this point that I need, because I stole Shantac successfully. Black Torch is probably getting trashed. Torch is, I'm pretty sure, a bird key. What is it, Bird and Slime? It's Bird and Slime. I probably should trash that. First, let me get rid of all of the ones that I know for sure. That has to go. That has to go. It's taking the spot of better keys with that same suffix. Beast has to go. Tree has to go. And no rose vines in there. Secret Bird I'll keep. Black Torch. How many keys am I down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I guess I'll keep this because I don't want to roll another torch key. But all of the keys that I got rid of were bad single-family keys, which was why they needed to go. But, this is a bad two-family key, which I guess I will keep to avoid rolling it again. What are the odds for Islet? No, sorry, Islet, Torch. What are the odds for Torch? 1. Okay, so it's not even useful as a keep key. It's probably getting trashed, but not yet. It's probably getting trashed later. Once I hit the key inventory limit. But 6 keys held. And I'll add this to the tracker since I do have it, and am holding on to it for now. Up to 2-star slimes and birds. I guess it's yet another backup option for Big Roost if it's not in Last Islet or Secret Bird. But that would be, to put it mildly, surprising. And I guess also, in addition to that, Secret Bird and Last Islet, probably at least one of those has a Mad Condor. And Last Islet, you know, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, that's more chances for Axe Shark, Murktiger, Octagon, and Octoreach. So I'm happy with Last Islet. Last Islet is good for giving me more chances at stuff that I probably already have, whereas the Secret Draco key is like water in the desert level relief of like, oh my god, I needed that so badly. I mean, it's gonna break my heart if I don't have Divine Gun in it, but that key has very high potential to supply me crucial, absolutely crucial ingredients. It's just a matter of whether or not Divine Gon, Giga Draco, and Orochi show up. And if I had to pick one of those, it's easily Divine Gon. Just please give me Divine Gon. I need to make 8 Divine Gons. I do not want to have to breed all 8 of those Divine Gons manually, even if I have one-step access to both of the ingredients for it. What's the access? Sky Dragon with Serpentia or Orochi. Okay, well, I either have Divine Gons or the backups for Divine Gons in Secret Draco, probably. So that's good. But Okay. Dream Slime. I'm mad about Dream Slime. What's the backup for Gold Slime? Metal King, or Spot King or King Slime with Gold Golem. Okay, well, no word on Gold Golem yet, but if it's got Metal Kings, I guess, yeah. It's basically what I was saying earlier. If it's got Metal King... Oh, I need a checkbox here. It's missing a checkbox. Excuse me. If Dream Slime has Metal King, Metabel, and King Slime, it's acceptable, and I will keep the key. If it doesn't have Metal King, Metabel, and King Slime, I should probably reroll it. Actually, I'm not even sure if it can have Metabel, King Slime, and Metal King. It might only be able to have 2 of those. I forget how that shit works with monster pools and creating the 8 encounter lists for Magic Key World. There's still some stuff about this game that I don't understand. I'll take a Magic Key, though. 7. We hit! Woo! Every time I get a Magic Key, post some emotes in the chat. They could be emotes from any channel. We want to encourage the game to give me Magic Keys, so we should, you know, dance and cheer every time it deigns to give me one. I'll do it too. That was a good Magic Key. Here is a premium Toadette. Lulu's just loping. I wish she would lope over here. I would brush her. I can play this part of the game one-handed, so I could just very easily, you know, brush you, my little baby. With my other hand. But she doesn't want to hang out on this chair, I don't know why. Maybe I'll try and bribe her. It's about time for her to have her lunch anyway, so I'm gonna have to get up to feed her at some point. I always like it when they do things like cast increase. Like, okay, good job, you increased your defense, you are dead next turn. one point does it make sense for me to, like, take an arena break to, like, actually start scouting out these worlds? Ah, well, it should be at the first opportunity where I have a possible set of keys that gets me everything that I need. That's the only time that it makes sense to start scouting. Currently, my slime needs are possibly covered enough. I don't have gold slimes, but it's probably good enough. Am I gonna try and feed gold slimes? I don't think so. That doesn't make a lot of sense without meteorbs. No. Thieving gold slimes does not make sense. I don't know what I'm talking about. My slime needs might be covered. My dragon needs might be fully covered. My water needs are almost certainly covered. My bird needs are almost certainly covered. And that's it, because the only keys that I have kept are water, slime, bird, and dragon. I don't have keys with any of the other families in them yet. Including the beast family, which has Darkhorn, which I need and is too slow to back up. The plant family, which has Rosevine, which is too slow to back up. And the demon family, or devil family, which has Duran and Jamiris, which are both too slow to back up. I just haven't gotten any remotely acceptable keys from those families yet. Or zombie, or material, or bug. So 3.5 families down. 6.5 more to go. Oh, well. Okay. I was like, Golden Gal, you doing okay? Oh, never mind, it's over. Magic key, let's go. We hit 8 keys in hand. Let's see some emotes. I'm gonna post Junior. No reason. He's happy. He's happy to see RNG happening because he's a very random boy. He's very lol so random. Ooh, a bard. Unfortunately, winning this fight will not raise the stats of my monsters, because it is the arena. Mecha Robot. Pretty good. And thank you for the Lulu's, Marashu. Lulu is my cat. She's over there loping. Off screen. I'm overall decently happy with the OBS layout I was able to come up with, except I wish there was a way to, like, display my route steps in a way that visually did not suck ass. But I don't feel like making the game visuals any smaller than they are. And, like, crowding around it from more than 2 directions. It's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Probably that would look better anyway, but... There's lots of text. I feel like making the text of the game, which is very important, as big as possible. Nope. think I'll do my next round of appraisals when I have 12 keys in hand. And I currently have 8, 2 unappraised. When I have 6 keys to appraise, I'll check them out. I have a rationale for that number, but it's not a very interesting rationale. I also haven't gotten my Lord key yet. I want to get my Lord key so that experience grinding is, like, solved. I don't have that hanging over me. Of course, if I never get a Lord key, that's fine. It's probably better. Only thing that a Lord key is good for EXP, because you can't recruit any of the monsters in it, but it's worth having. And you only have to worry about getting it once, because you don't throw it out. Let's see it. Nope. Surprised not to see defeat from Golden Gal there. Zivapine's real vulnerable. Whale Mage, I think, is immune, but still. Hey, you got sand in my robot. Now I have to take it apart and clean it. F you. You ever tried to perform maintenance on a Roboster or two? It's hard. It's got so many weapons in its system. You can very easily hurt yourself. Nice defeat. Twin hits into basic attack, true combo. These fights aren't interesting. I can't make them interesting. Nope. What's that in the center? Blizzardi, okay. Oh, man. Defeat had a chance to get, I think, all 3 of those. Definitely the Unicorn and Blizzardi, and it just missed. That was a good call from Golden Gal. She just got bad luck. Builds up power, dies. Yep, sounds about right. Nice! Double kill. You are defeated. Nope. There's that motherfucker. That slime dog. Nice crit. Okay. Hasn't trolled me yet. And we're good. It's weird to think I might be playing this game 12 hours from now. All the time that I've spent playing this game thus far, I'm probably going to have to invest more than double that time in the end. I don't think I've reached the halfway point yet. It really depends. It really depends on how quickly I get the ingredients that I need. But I need those ingredients. And it's gated behind a lot of RNG. It's just eventually I'm going to reach the point where I say, fuck it, these backups are good enough. And fuck off. But we're not there yet. I still don't even have still don't even have half the family coverage that I need. It's really strange to me that all the good keys that I've got have been concentrated in only a few families, but I guess that makes sense. I've gotten some pretty shitty single-family keys. I think I got a bad beast key like twice. Something like that. I hope that this strategy of aggressively throwing out single-family keys ends up being the sauce. It's too soon to tell. It makes sense, at least. I'm holding on to Torch right now out of a vague hope. If I get good single-family keys in all of the families for which I do not currently have single-family keys, that could plausibly give me everything that I need. And even taking a 1% chance out of the pool to make it likelier that I will get the single-family keys that I don't already have. Okay, well, that's something. I don't want a duplicate torch key. A duplicate torch key cannot possibly help me. Unless it has Big Roost in it, and this current one doesn't. Unlikely. When I already have Secret Bird and Last Island, and I'm probably keeping both of those. Nope. Anybody have anything they want to talk about? I have plenty of brain power to spare. And my voice hasn't gone hoarse yet. Yesterday, I went out to the Safeway, got myself some groceries for the next couple days, including some food to have today. I got that grocery store sushi. A nice, big tray of it. Sitting for me in the fridge. Along with some soy sauce. Milk to wash it down with. I'm almost hungry enough to start working my way through that. Which I will be able to do with one hand as I, hold down Turbo A with the other. Share my thoughts on DQM Dark Prince? Okay, here's what I think about DQM Dark Prince. I have not played it. Or even watched a speedrun of it. Sorry, I can't offer you anything more interesting than that. Just haven't gotten it. I did look a little bit into the changes in the breeding system, where it seems like they've gotten rid of gender entirely. And that seems like a step in the right direction. I don't have any idea if DQM Dark Prince is fun to play and fun to complete. I just wouldn't know. Nope. What do you think about DQM Dark Prince, Marashu? Things they feel they got right and things they didn't. The multiplayer they did not get right. Yeah, fair enough. I'm, you know, in general, much more focused on the single player than the multiplayer, but for the people hoping for gold multiplayer from this game, it just seems like... I'm not sure if there's any game in the series that's done it really well. This game apparently did it well. Joker 2, I think, did it well, from what I've heard. But I just don't know. I definitely understand what you're saying when you say there were some things that they got right and some things that they didn't. Lava Man. Lava Man parries, I've now realized, or parries, are something that can kill me. They got close to killing me a couple times. I guess Lava Man parries and Goopy parries. Nope. By the way. 8 keys in hand, I appraise at 12. 4 more. Thinking about that sushi. You like Joker 2? Yeah. Makes sense. The combat in the game was pretty robust. Next family key will be material. I'm getting thing. I'm getting a thing key next. Okay. I'll take a thing key. I need 2 gold golems to finish the run. I want Bomb Crag and Iceman and Mud Doll to finish the run because I can't incorporate those into my breeding schedule efficiently. And if I get those 4 material monsters, I could very plausibly get all 4 of them from a sufficient high-quality thing key. Then I don't have to worry about materials and it's covered. So I'll take you up on that, Marashu. Let's go. Give me that shiny thing. Last thing. Dream thing is also kind of funny. One last thing. I guess it's the Columbo line is one more thing. But one last thing. Yeah. Columbo moment. Nope. I'm looking at my baby. Oh, her ear just twitched. She's dreaming. Stagbug has turned into annoying. Stagbug has turned into a waste of time. A literal waste of time. Love Columbo. Oh, sorry to hear about your mom. I have not watched any episodes of it, but I figure I should. Shit if I like mysteries? Yeah. I have a writing project that is heavily reliant on television writing for stylistic inspiration. So I've been trying to consume good TV as a way to power that. And I got through the first 2 seasons of Twin Peaks. And once my partner comes back from vacation, probably start working on the 3rd one. Yeah, knowing who did it at the start of the mystery. I think one of the recent Knives Out movies has that same kind of premise where it's like, okay, they tell you pretty much right away who did it. And then it's about how they try to cover it up and whether or not they're successful. That could be interesting. I'm listening. Wow. No more strong D, please. Let's see it. Give me that key. No room. No tiny metal. Take 6,000 gold instead. And try again. No. Oh. Yeah. There's 3 now, I think. I haven't seen any of them. I have heard good things about them. And given my tastes, they seem like the kind of movie that I could very easily enjoy. Probably will see them at some point. Some vague point in the future. Maybe I should put on some Colombo. Just put it on over the... Like, shrink down the game footage to really small and just kind of put it in the corner of the stream and then just have Colombo in the main area where the game currently is. So far, I've had my gold golem die once at the end of a run and didn't even need to be revived. And I've had to shift tactics to heal, I think, once. Because this motherfucker Mime Slime over here would not stop spamming Thordane and Focus Thordane, which is essentially just double Thordane. Let's see it. Give me that key. Nope. Man. I have 2 keys to appraise. I forgot how rough this is. That just won't do it all. No, it won't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 15%. I'll do some B class. Raise money faster. 4,000 per win on B class versus 3,000 on A class. You get less money for winning a harder difficulty. Because they didn't bother to create different consolation prizes for the different difficulties. Or different your inventory is full prizes. They use the same failsafe for all 4 classes. Ooh. Serpentia. With the technical knockout. Oh. Is that Darkhorn and... Oh, it's Medusa Eye. Okay. Boo. I know for a fact defeat can work on Axe Shark. It's not immune. Ah! 13 points of damage from water? You gotta be kidding me. Nope. Alright, I'm doing B class for a little bit. Should be slightly faster. Albeit, I think lower odds. But at this point, I'm so disillusioned with A class, I don't even know. Time for an instant key? Yeah, switching it up. Not doing S class, by the way. S class I'm almost certain is 15% and takes a lot longer than A class and B class. And has a higher risk of failure, which is to say it has any risk of failure. Is that Lazamanus? The fuck? Forgot there's Metal King at this. Giga Slash? Oh my god, I'm getting trolled. This class is bullshit. I'm going back to A. Stone Man, Lamp Genie, Battle Rex. Might be why the cash prize is better. Huh. Yeah, the difficulties are actually backwards. It's pretty good conspiracy theory. No room. Nope. I don't need the money all that badly, so... Shantak, Aquarella, Whipbird. Serpentia, Shantak, Snapper? Yeah. I'm just trying to play the game of, like, recognize the monsters by their sprites. Because I'm bored. Hey, you just blinded my robot. Good thing my golems are immune to that. Grand Slime, Duran, Maneater. I should not be seeing Grand Slime at B rank. What in the hell is going on here? Alright. Some of these monsters in B rank are, like, ridiculous, and then some of them are chumps. It's really unbalanced. Nope. $935.36. Maneater, Duran, Lazamanus. Crit Matter. It's Grendel, Dugong, and Shantak. Daigong, not Dugong. Nice. Thanks for the strange dance. Oh, wait. Oh, that was odd dance. Aw, hell. Now I only have 540 MP. God damn it, dude. Alright, back to A class. Friendship with B class over. A class is my new best friend again. Even though it doesn't give me keys. Nothing gives me keys. There are no keys. At this point, the best way for me to improve the run is to, like, create something vaguely entertaining that I can do during the magic key grinding. in order to boost my own mood and keep people interested. Because there's nothing that's going to appreciably improve the magic key grind at this point, other than a better method for getting magic keys. And short of RNG manipulation for arena rewards, I don't know what that would be. Because foreign monster masters are not the sauce, and getting them from dungeons is not the sauce. Those aren't guaranteed. And navigating dungeons is fucking annoying. I don't like it. And it's boring, because you just put repellents up and then do mazes. It's not interesting. But without a guarantee of return, there's just no reason to do dungeons. Yeah, the only things that could improve the magic key grind are faster ways to get chances, ways to increase your chances or better odds methods, and RNG manipulations to guarantee outcomes. I don't think there are any of those. I don't think having a better team would make these arena battles faster. I don't think using different tactics would make it a whole lot faster. Maybe putting Jigal on no skill instead of mixed. But she does useful stuff. She casts twin hits a lot. She casts defeat a lot. And it helps. Nope. I'm gonna have to drop off gold again. I mean, I never seriously asked myself the question, what are you going to do if the magic key grind RNG is just that bad? And you don't get hardly any usable keys, and certainly don't get the keys that you need in a reasonable amount of time. Like, what are you going to do, Jen? I just want to walk up to these people, you know, diegetically and be like, buddy, I am undefeated in this arena. I have won A-class, literally, 50 times. Do you have Spot King? No? Fuck off. Forfeit. Save your time and mine. Or come back with Spot King. Those are your options. There's only one way to beat me. And it's literally putting it all on 00. Roulette style. The answer might surprise you. Yeah, it's surprising me plenty. I want that sushi. I'm gonna have to get up and get that sushi and give my baby some food. I've got plenty of coffee. I have plenty of food, and protein drinks and protein bars. I've even got gum. Although I don't want to chew gum, because that'll annoy y'all. Probably. Nope. My magic key RNG started out bad and has gone way, way worse. There's no pity system. The game's not going to suddenly start giving me more keys because I'm not getting them. It's the same odds every time. And it's straight RNG roll. It's not predictable. It's not manageable. There's RNG manip for, like, overworld item spawns, and that's about it. There's no other appreciable RNG manipulation in this game. Landed safely. Nice. Let's go, Rob. Just spawn an overworld. Man, if you could if you could pick up magic keys on the overworld, do you know I would learn RNG manipulation for that in a heartbeat? Of course, it would completely destroy the game balance. I think the problem that I'm having is that when they were making this game, they thought magic keys should require some effort to get. They need to be a valuable prize that you have to work hard for, whether that means persisting in the face of bad odds in the arena, persisting in the face of bad odds against 4 Monster Masters who only give you warp wings if they don't give you a key, or showing gumption and investigating those dungeons all the way through to the end. You should have to dang well earn it, instead of them being participation trophies. And, when you have a speedrun strategy that relies upon getting very high-quality magic keys, you slam face first into that sensibility at 60 miles per hour. Magic key, let's go! Magic key, let's go! 9 keys in hand, we appraise at 12, let's go! Super crown. They were made rare so that you could trade good ones with friends. That's true. I defined link cables out of the speedrun because I did not want to have to bother with playing Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 for Watabu and Wonder Egg. I've never played Dragon Warrior Monsters 1. I don't know if I ever will. If I do, it will probably only be for Watabu and Wonder Egg. I just know, like, almost nothing about that game. Just stuff that I've gleaned from the Discord channel for Dragon Warrior Monsters speedrunning, where 1 and 2 share a channel. And I guess that channel's also for Dark Prince now. And Jokers. All the Jokers. The collective Jokers. The baby? She just put her paws on me. She just put her paws on my leg and was like, Mom, can I have some food? The answer is yes, baby, you can have some food. Because it's 6 p.m. Mama needs her grocery store sushi. Her really, really bad, low-quality sushi that she likes for whatever reason. 2 is better than 1 in pretty much every way. Everything that I have seen and heard is in accordance with that. Nothing about 1 that I have seen makes me want to play it. Tried 1 on the recommendation of the Serialum Discord and ran face first into how complex the breeding system is. Yeah, the breeding system is complex up front, then you learn a few basic things about it and are like, okay, there are a few good monsters and most of them are trash. Once you know how to make the good monsters, the breeding system doesn't matter anymore. I like the breeding system. I think it's overall well designed. All right, I'm gonna go feed the baby. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna come back with a fed baby, some sushi, and some milk. 8 class battles are ready to go! Let's go! More A-class battles! Ew, 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 ew. Exciting gameplay that everyone wants to see! Friday, July 4th. Watch 2 gold demons and a robot win the same battles over and over. Before anybody says anything, I am going to be eating my sushi with a fork, and that is because I'm speedrunning. So don't make fun of me. I don't have the brain power for chopsticks right now. If you wanted to give a DQM game a shot and you bounce off the first one, which should you try? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Probably Joker or Joker 2, yeah. Both of which are, like, good. I'd go with, well, if you're really not sure if you're going to stick with the series, if you're, like, truly on the fence and you're like, I could take or leave this stuff until it's proven itself, Joker 2. I can't speak for Dark Prince, I haven't played it. There is the Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 remake, and the Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 remake. Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 remake I haven't played. The Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 remake requires an English fan translation patch and is a huge pain in the ass to set up, but is good. Haven't played Caravan Heart? Yeah, I don't know shit about Caravan Heart. I know that it exists. Honestly, like, on the merits, is Dragon Quest Monsters the series? Does it have good games? Is it a compelling series of games? I think it's solid, but not amazing. I'm doing this speedrun for 2 reasons. Number 1, childhood nostalgia. Number 2, it happens to have a very interesting brain-tickling puzzle built into it that I have enjoyed spending 6 years trying to solve. I don't know if I've mentioned this before. I have never touched any percent for this game. I don't think I ever will. I would have to be so hard-pressed to complete an any percent run of this game. I just have so little personal interest in doing that. And it's pretty much entirely because I don't have anything to add. The people who have worked on any percent have solved it, as far as I'm concerned. This is not an interesting puzzle to me before. It's been solved. I don't have anything to add. Whereas with this, it's a really interesting, complex puzzle, and no one else has solved it. Of course, the solution that I'm playing through right now is, of course, it's, elegant on paper, and, intellectually meritorious. Yeah, I haven't actually heard of Serial M, but if it's DQM inspired, DQM is a valid series to take inspiration from. Halfway between DQM and Path of Exile. Well, I don't know what Path of Exile is. So. Unfortunately, that explanation is only half helpful to me. Excuse me. Ooh. Tail eat? Nine keys in hand for your praise at 12. Marashu, why are you complicating my life with a corny joke like that? You've put acorn-y joke into my life. Oh, you must have missed it. Oh, okay. That's fine. All I ask is that you be nice, book. I don't know. I've been playing this game for almost 10 hours. I've been playing this game for almost 10 hours. If I remember correctly, my first attempt, which didn't have a proper route, I called it at 12.5 hours. I'm definitely going to beat that. But I don't know how long I'm gonna go. We've been playing for 4 hours and grinding keys for 20 hours. Zap, you're emotionally correct. I agree with, you know what, I agree with Zap said unconditionally. That sounds right to me. Yeah, man. I wish there was something that I could do. Something, even if it was terrible, even if it was like pulling teeth, that guaranteed I got a key at the end of it. I'm in the pit. But yeah. This might not surprise folks, but I have really tried my hardest, theory crafting and brute force testing, to figure out a way to guarantee magic keys from foreign Monster Master fights, which is the only... No, hold on. You stop right there. I will have spillover gold if I don't get a key on my next fight. So we drop our money off. But yeah, I've tried really, really hard to attack the situation of the game does not let you fight warriors with a full inventory. Like, if you have a full inventory, you don't spawn, or they don't spawn. First of all, if you have a full inventory, they won't spawn. If you spawn them and then try to fill your inventory, everything that I know of that successfully does that also gets rid of the warrior. The one thing that I don't think would do that is getting a tiny medal from a smashed rock. And I don't know what the odds of that are. And it's also highly possible that getting a tiny medal from a rock is disabled when there is a warrior on the screen, which would be a pretty easy failsafe to prevent the exact thing that I'm talking about. Also, that just replaces one form of RNG for another, right? It's like, you smash every rock on screen, it's RNG whether or not you get a tiny medal. And then, sure, if you get the tiny medal, then all you need to do is win the fight, presumably. But you don't have a way to guarantee the tiny medal. So, you haven't actually meaningfully solved the problem. Warriors don't spawn on map squares that have floor items on them. You can't add items to the floor. There's the errand skill, but the errand skill despawns all NPCs the instant you use it, because they knew. And the only terrain feature or other overworld style thing that can give you an item is a rock. I don't even know if overworld rocks can give you tiny medals. I have a recollection of them doing that, but... I don't know how tiny medals from rocks works. I would need to work with someone who can go under the hood of the game, because I'm not up to that. I can't be looking into spawn conditions for tiny medals from rocks. It's a miracle that some folks playing the Japanese version of this game looked into the spawn conditions for like the different NPCs and stuff like that, and how the impressiveness functions work and all that stuff. This motherfucker parrying me. Do not make me change tactics. That was round 1. And here's a spot king. I'm just not letting the bad thing happen. If I can help it. But yeah, anybody got any ideas on how to fight a warrior with a full inventory? Because that's all I got. Floor items don't work, errand doesn't work, full inventory doesn't work. Rocks probably don't work. And I have no way of figuring out whether or not they could work. Because I've tried it a little bit, and I never got any tiny metals from the rocks, but I didn't know if that was because it's impossible or I was just unlucky. And it's low odds anyway, and like I said, it doesn't replace the problem unless there's a way to guarantee the tiny metal. Nine keys in hand, we appraise at 12. Fuck you. Fuck you and your iron eyes. Get stop spelled and then one shot. What's that, Akubar? This is a team of annoying monsters. Mime Slime is going to repeatedly Thordane me, the Lava Man is going to shunt me, and the Akubar is going to... I don't know. Actually, these Akubar isn't all that threatening. But it'll cast Increase, which is annoying. It's making the Lava Man too tanky. Don't quad hits it. Its defense is too high. Of course, I could direct it to not use quad hits, but that would require effort. Nope. Are the odds in dungeon treasures the same as the arena? Well, clearing a dungeon requires way more time than any individual run of the arena. And also they're finite. So... And they require repellent investment. And pursuing magic keys through the dungeon rewards is not profitable. Because the non-magic keys treasures are usually, like, as you know, almost entirely worthless if they're not magic keys. Maybe you get something that sells for a couple thousand. In the meantime, you could have done 3 arenas. It's just, because arena exists, there's no point in even trying to fuck with dungeons. Unless, again, there was a way to guarantee magic keys from dungeons. If there's a way to guarantee magic keys from dungeons, I'm listening. If it's anything short of a guarantee, I'm grinding A-class. And that's just playing the odds. I'm not going to use bad strategies because I dislike this. I dislike this, but I like wasting time on worse strategies even less. Nope. What, 3 hours in the arena so far? There will come a point where I have spent more time in the arena than I spent not in the arena. I don't think I get out of here in 4 hours. I don't think it's only I don't think it's only 4 more hours until I'm done here. That's just being realistic. That would imply that I'm like 3/7 of the way done getting the keys that I want. Which is just not true. But I have a schedule, damn it, and my schedule requires 2-step recruitment for most monsters and 1-step recruitment, i.e. direct recruitment, for 5 of the most important ones, plus Big Roost. And I'm not settling for less, and I don't have to. I can just keep going. Even if it means keeping going on a different day. If that's how this has to go, so be it. I'm finishing this run with my solution that I came up with and stand by as the best that can be done. If somebody wants to prove me wrong, I'd love to see it. If the way that they prove me wrong is by using story monsters and brute force, that will make me sad, but I'll at least be able to admit defeat with dignity. There is a logic to this, and the logic is sound. It's just RNG. A little sushi in my tummy and I'm already feeling a little bit better. On a bodily level, at least. Emotionally? Let's not worry about emotionally. Emotions are not required in order to complete the speedrun. It should be noted. And I currently don't route any in. If this Mime Slime casts Thordane one more time, I'm going to hit it in the face with quad hits. There we go. G-Gal's a little bit low, but I'm up against, what, Metal Drac and 2 Devapines? I'm not that worried. These are not threatening. Even if they kill her, she's fine. Oh, great, but she's on mixed, so she'll occasionally heal herself. There you go. It's not even a problem. Golden Gal, you're the true MVP of the run. Twin hits, defeat, stop spell. A good head on her shoulders. Of course, it's exactly the same head as the head that is on Golden Guy's shoulders. Because they are literally the same monster and have the same features. Gender is purely cosmetic. One-shot the Foxfire with a twin hits direct attack. Love to see it. Just send these losers packing. Ugh. When my team took out those chumps in 2 turns, I felt that. Motherfucker, you didn't know that your teammate was going to be dead at the start of the turn. How did you use revive? AI cheats. Nope. Since depositing gold, I've gone 0 for 7. Even at 15% odds, I should get one within 7. Should. Getting one in Arena A class every 5-6 rounds. That's been my experience too, is I've been getting them one in every 5-6 rounds, but my RNG is like horrifically worse than that for some reason. Today. The day that I'm doing an actual attempt. Also, Errand does not work for filling the last slot in your inventory when you use Errand to despawns the warrior. Like, I have tested this. This person does not know what the fuck they're talking about. It is a logical solution to the problem on paper, except they programmed that Errand despawns wandering NPCs. That is literally how it works. Anyone can test this. Spawn a warrior, use Errand. You don't even need to have 23 inventory slots occupied and use Errand. You can have an empty inventory, and if you use Errand, the warrior is gone. I guarantee it. Or if I'm wrong, please prove me wrong so that I can thank you. But to the best of my knowledge, that's how Errand works, and this person is not credible. I can also tell you, without even knowing who this person is, I'm much more invested in a solution to the magic key problem than they are. I bet my life on that. I don't think anybody on this planet is as invested as I am in a solution to the magic key problem in this game. At this point. Better than someone from 17 years ago, yeah. I appreciate you doing the research. I'm always interested in hearing things, and especially in having suggestions that I haven't considered before, even if they also don't end up bearing fruit. It's like, are there any other overworld skills that put items in your inventory besides Errand? The answer is, no. No other skills do that. Only Errand puts items in your inventory. Maybe there's some cockamamie thing with Eagle Eye or some shit. I still don't know how Eagle Eye works, but it's even less useful than, like, fucking Whistle when Pheromone exists. There's treasure nearby. Great! What direction? Map Magic does something, at least. There's treasure nearby. Fuck you. Where? I use the skill because I want to know where the treasure is. What does nearby mean? Shoutouts to Eagle's Eye, a bad skill that sucks. Take that, Enix. Some of the skills in this game for children that you made are bad. I'm getting punchy. We passed punchy a while ago, but, like, I'm really feeling it now. Nope. Somebody get me a little button that I can press and it does the Team Fortress 2 engineer. Nope. Because that's how I'm feeling. That's the kind of nope that I'm hearing when I see, oh, but your inventory is full. Here, let me give you $6,000. It's probably more like $60, but whatever. That's still a lot of money for an 8-year-old. Ah, you hate to see the defeat whiff. I know it works on Beast Knight and Super 10, at least some of the time. Now I'm thinking about that extra time that I spent grinding bards to make it so that I learned Bazoo Call. Like, I probably did, like, 7, 8 bard encounters that I just legit did not need to do. Something like that, something like that. And it's like, okay, so there was some time lost there for funsies, right? Because I liked having Bazoo Call. I said, hee hee, Bazoo Call. And then I clapped and smiled and said, look, look, I upgraded the skill to its highest level. And now I'm just thinking about that while I'm doing this. I've missed 10 in a row now since putting gold away, and I was dry before that, even. Time that could have gone into, this. Yeah, exactly. Well, and also time that I might not have even needed to spend on this if it just gave me keys on rate. Again, even if the actual rate is 15% and I've just been getting lucky, like, I could have filled up my inventory by now. I think in terms of expected value, I should have filled up my inventory by now. But it's not giving me the keys. It's just not giving me the keys. Marashu, maybe you're joking, but I'm probably going to start doing left chest soon, because I can't take this, and I feel like pigeon dancing, because what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Pigeon dancing referencing the famous experiment in which pigeons experienced random behavior and then mistakenly concluded that arbitrary actions that they took before this random event were responsible for giving them food, and then repeatedly did those exercises in order to try and get more food. It's like a way of proving that magical thinking is, you know, supported biologically in animals that are way dumber than us. But also in a way that definitely still applies to us. I should have picked the left chest. It was in the left chest. I'm not sure what to do. Defeat could have worked on all of those. Golden Gal, my heart goes out to you. You did the right thing. The game is just not giving me the RNG. Anywhere. I'm gonna save and reset the game. I have to start pigeon dancing, or I'm gonna go insane. I have to do something different, even if I know with 100% certainty it will not affect the outcome. Because I cannot take any more of this. In its current form. I am going to take more of this once I've changed things slightly, in a way that doesn't lose me any time. Or an appreciable amount of time. But I've grown tired of slamming my skull into the brick wall running forwards. So now I want to try slamming my skull into the brick wall running backwards. See if that helps. Or maybe approaching it from the side. Maybe that'll do it. Ooh, or standing next to the brick wall and then, like, bowing really fast instead of running. Or, like, or doing, like, a dive. I'm diving into the brick wall. I start doing, you know, like at a swimming pool. I start doing a dive, except my skull makes contact with the brick wall. All of these things sound like prudent options worthy of extended testing. Nope, wasn't in the left chest. I ran out of good RNG, so I just refreshed the game. I just turned the game on and off again in order to soft reset my RNG and make it go back to normal. My RNG was tie-tie and needed a little break. It's okay, we've all been there. Also, Stagbug, no Iron Eyes. Get effed. And stop wasting my time. Roll over and die like the rest of your bug friends. I'm an expert at this game, by the way. Hey, you cursed my robot. Now I have to run debug software on it. Also love how, like, my robot's cursed. It does not affect my likelihood of getting out of here. It at most loses me a small amount of time. I like not feeling threatened by anything except Spot King praying to the wind. No, yeah. Or Spot King using chance, essentially. No more cursed than before. Oh, wait, the curse clears between rounds. I didn't realize that. I thought curse was a persistent status effect. But yeah, I was already cursed in terms of RNG anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nope. 13. Some curses are end of battle, and some are persistent depending on the curse? I thought curse was the only skill that put curse on you. Yeah, the run is no more cursed than before. I understood what you're meaning. After I thought about it a little bit. I just did not express it correctly. I feel like I'm getting more and more cursed. The longer that I go without seeing a magic key. There has to be a better way. I say to myself, knowing that that is not true. There does not have to be a better way. Absolutely does not have to be a better way. This could be the best way. What I'm doing right now might be the best way. Same skill, but the end result might be different. Okay. I just straight up don't know. And maybe it's like a panic call where it's different when the computer uses it versus when you use it. Alright, end their whole career. Quad hits, let's go. Yeah! Boom, baby. Nope. D-scale. D-scale at A class. D-scale at A class. Is something wrong? Am I getting the C-class rewards? Somehow? Is my game bugged? Am I getting the C-class rewards? Did I do something wrong and it's pulling from the wrong list? I'm hitting A-class. Can you get these scales at A? Fuck. I found a fan wiki that has, like, rewards for some of the levels. But I remember it didn't have A-class. Man. I might as well try and find it with my other hand. Doesn't matter anyway. Sprite database. TQ Shrine? Oh, hey, you're about to kill my golem. Knock it off. Okay, never mind, she fixed it. Nope. 15 in a row. Plus whatever it was before I vaulted. Arena random rewards data. There it is. And there's the addresses for the chance tables and the rewards. Rewards examples. 0xFD, or yeah, hex FD appears to represent randomly selected accessory, and hex FE represents magic key. And it offers the S class as an example, which can give you Friend Staff, Tiny Metal, Attack Seed, Defense Seed, Smart Book, and a randomly accessory at 11%, 15% chance of Meaty Orb, and 19% chance of Magic Key. But it doesn't list for any of the other classes besides S. I just know that B is 15. Fuck it, should I do S? Are people bored? Do people want to see me do S-Class? This team can clear S-Class, it's just not 100% reliable the way that it is for A. If you're in the chat and you want to see me do S-Class Arena, fuck it, I'll do it. It's not profitable, it doesn't matter. I have like almost 300,000 gold now. Getting too near it. No room. Fuck it, S-Class. So tired, dude. I'm tired of doing everything correctly and still not succeeding. I'm still going to, like, set and forget my strategy. I still don't feel like I need to, like, meaningfully try. Unless things start going bad. These things have a lot of health. Man, good thing my robot has revive. And I can just put it on defensive to have it guarantee revive a downed teammate on its next turn. Ooh. Try using Mega Magic now, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Defense is actually pretty brutal against monsters with stats this high. Surge? Okay. Congrats? Okay. Does Surge affect enemies? I can't remember if Surge affects enemies. I thought it was only your team. Also, wow, S-Class takes longer. These fights take a while. Am I gonna pierce that defense? Samc, oh my god. And it has heal us all, because of course. Alright. Fuck you. Mixes it up. Surge? Okay, it was Surge for the curse. God damn it. That's a reasonable course of action, and I hate it. I was trying to make Golden Guy use Bazooka. Yeah, I'm aware that quad hits is not going to pierce the Metal King's defense. What about a direct attack? From what is my strongest monster, effectively. Yes! Taste Bazoo, you piece of shit. Bash him! Ooh, meaty crit. And I did some damage to Samc. Haha. Ooh. Okay, it does pierce, but it's got a lot of HP. It's got over 100 HP. It's got over 200 HP? I dropped Evil Slash in this route because I didn't think that I would need it. And I don't need it for A class or B class or C class. This might just be taking too long to be viable. I guess if it gets me literally any keys, it's arguably worth the time investment, but what the ROM hackers are saying is that it's 19% odds. How is that better than B class's 15% that takes hardly any time at all? Okay, alright, that was a fluke. It was a fluke. Magic key, we're at 10. Appraise at 12. Alright, fluke. That's bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. That's not true. Why are you attacking Rogue Knight? Oh my god. It's like yelling at the horror movie victim, right? It's like, no, it's used Iron Eyes. What are you doing? Take the AirPods out of your mouth. Or ears. I don't know why I said mouth. Life Song. Get out of here. Also, I forgot to reset my strats. There we go. Stop spell. Roboster 2 is such the best choice for third-party member among the available options. No! Don't let that song finish! Oh my god. Great. This is the fight that never ends. How much health does that King Ryu fucking have? Stop casting. How much health? Enough. Yeah, enough to piss me off. That was round 1, right? Yep. Yeah, these fights take way too long. Two? Did a standard attack do 2 damage to the Divine Gun? Nice crit. to magic. I was on defensive. I mashed. Whatever, just kill him. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. Uh-oh. Alright, we're starting off this next match at a deficit. I'm just gonna go defensive and hope. It's possible I lose this. Depending on how the first few turns go. Okay. Guy, charge, no skill, mixed. These attacks are serious. It's like if S-Class was only one fight, that'd be one thing. But on a combined basis, these are tough. Charge, no skill. I want defense. Heal my guy. Okay, it's not gonna matter, I don't think. Alright, we're through. Maybe I guess maybe this is more interesting content, and I should be happy for that reason. No meaty orb. I could have gotten a meaty orb. Instead, I made a profit of 1,000 gold. Gold slime. I'm already excited. And see? It was a fluke. I got a magic key on my first one, but not my second. Thus, S-Class is bullshit. I forgot to reorder. Charge, no skill, mixed. Pari, oh my god. 3 more until my next one, Power of Math, that's true. If the odds of something to happen are 1 in 5 and you do it 5 times, it's guaranteed. This is fun, but S-Class is clearly not sustainable. I think this is my last one. I mean, this is demonstrably not worth it. Probably just go no skill on Golden Gal. Whatever. Tweet. I have to go no skill. Thank you for the pigeon dance. Yeah, sure. Might as well. Nice quad hits. I'm gonna put them all on no skill at this point. Quad hits isn't doing anything. That might not be out healing the hustle. Okay. That was round 2. No, that was round 1? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not... It's worth it. I'll play this out, but like... Yikes, dude. I almost want to go back to the bards if this is what I have to deal with. Great. Is Medusa high? Yeah. Twin hits, quad hits. Love to see it. Get him out of here. Uh-oh. I guess that's fine, actually. I got this. But still, it's just... I'm having fun, like I'm enjoying this. It's genuinely challenging as opposed to not. It's just, it takes too long. If it was genuinely challenging and it only took a little bit more time than A-Class, but it just takes so much longer than A-Class. Just because of the HP, basically. Yeah, no, that has to be it for S. We got our one S-Class key. A grind shouldn't be a challenge, yeah. More or less. Charge, no skill, mixed. And I gotta reorder, but I don't actually have to reorder. Up to do dishes, be over listening, right on, dude. You know what it is? I'm getting stir crazy. Been in the arena too long. Feels like I've been here my whole life. I was born in the left chest. Went to school in the right chest. Ma was a receptionist. Pa always appeared in round 2. Why, I remember the day I tried to go to my mom and ask for my allowance with my pockets full. She said, "You trying to get 6,000 gold? Here's a magic key. Don't you try that again, you smart aleck." Those were the days. I ain't seen a magic key ever since. Nope. Not since that very day. It's just bothering me that they're in the wrong order. I only have 4 unappraised keys in hand. Unfortunately, I'm at a point where even if I was, like, inclined to say, fuck this, flips table, no more arena grinding, I'll tough it out, I can't. $40. Maybe that's an exaggeration. It's just like, oh my god, is my route not up to the task of supporting a call like that? Just figuring out what to do would take a long time. And I'm not exactly overflowing on brain power here. I did not plan to abandon the Magic Key grind. I planned to accept subpar results on the Magic Key grind, but I wasn't planning to accept no results on the Magic Key grind. And for all of the 4 hours that I've spent in the arena, I do not have a lot to show for it. I have 10 keys, 6 of which are decent, as far as I know. One of which is very good, and the rest of which are decent. And I haven't even scouted them yet. I don't know if they have what I need. Nope. Anybody feel like opening BizHawk and reading some values for me? I have the addresses. I just don't know how. The next time that I do this run, I need to have something to entertain myself. I'm gonna open Universal Paperclips. Fuck this. I'm playing Universal Paperclips. I'm so over this. Throwback to when I was originally routing this game and was playing Cookie Clicker during the routing. Magic keys kind of are universal, is the funny thing. In that they contain universes. Never mind, I don't have the brain power to play Universal Paperclips while doing this. It's close, but I don't have enough. I've played through Universal Paperclips a few times. I understand the progression mechanics and what I need to be doing for that game. It's just, I'm too tired. What do I do during this, dude? Nope. Elatro would take too much brain power. Cookie Clicker, I have just slightly too much pride. Spider Solitaire? I don't even know if I have that on this computer. Chat, what's something fun that I can do that only requires my mouse? And one of my screens. Watching Twitch? You think anybody else is speedrunning this game? Actually, are any of those... No, none of those Discord notifications are for me. Also, I'm using desktop audio for OBS, so it needs to use only the mouse and one screen and also not require audio or involve audio. I'm going to fucking max out my wallet, having gotten only one key from S-Class. This is... None of the testing that I did indicated that luck this bad was even possible. Of course, on paper, luck this bad is possible. It's just like... It's getting to the point where I feel like I'm missing something. And I'm pretty inured to bad RNG, as anybody who has watched me run all Superstars knows. It's like... Alright, what's the punchline here? Like, am I getting the C rank prizes? I've been seeing accessories mostly, which as far as I know you can't get from C class. I haven't seen Herb. I saw D-Scale once, but I guess D-Scale is an accessory. Right, it's just an accessory that's so much shittier than every other accessory. Feels like a joke. DASS? I can't... No, I'm not doing S-Class anymore. S-Class is over. Like, I'm not doing it. It's too hard, it takes too long. I did it 3 times and only got 1 key. I can't afford it. I have to do this method that gets me 0 keys instead. This clearly better method. A, B, A, B, A. You could just alternate, but you also specifically need to like do it in such a way that creates a funny letter sequence. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But you're not saying ABAB, you're saying ABBA because you're trying to invoke ABBA. Truly, this is my Waterloo. Maybe I should take a chance on B, which I've already done, to be fair. Bow. I am complaining a lot, it's true. I should not be complaining this much. It's not entertaining. And if I can't impress folks, I should at least strive to be entertaining. Is this impressive? I have no idea if this is impressive or not. Probably not. In my defense, it's exceptionally bad luck? Yeah. Sure. I wish I could prove that. There are still things about this game that I don't know. Like, is there some aspect of RNG that I'm missing? Is there something I'm overlooking? Is it the fact that I'm using Turbo A? Is that the problem? Should I, like, hesitate? Because I know RNG changes every frame. Because you get different keys if you wait one frame versus the second frame. You also get different overworld items if you wait one frame versus a different frame. So presumably RNG is changing every frame. Maybe I'm just mashing too well after winning the last match or whatever, and it's RNG is getting returned to some specific value, except that doesn't explain my testing, in which I did approximately what I'm doing right now and got different results. I need to ask, you know, the mods of real life. Like, mods, am I just getting unlucky, or is there something about RNG that I don't understand and could account for if I knew about it? Damn if I'm gonna let this stop me, though. Fuck. In about an hour, I will have finished my very first All Superstars run. Tried reading out to the life mods, you were banned. No world do. I mashed through again. Well, I also went for the left chest. With an abiding feeling in my heart that it legitimately did not matter. But Pigeon's getting itchy. Pigeon's gotta dance. What else is it gonna do? It's a pigeon. Can you really expect anything else from a pigeon? We're just monkeys on a rock, man. We're just monkeys on a rock, spinning in space. We're holding 10 keys, we appraise at 12. No revives, thank goodness. Heard from your uncle at Nintendo that having a dark in your party raises key chances. I do have a dark on my farm. And it's probably like level 20-ish at this point, given how much bard grinding I did. I don't think it would give me party rank 90 or higher keys, like my Roboster does, but that's the kind of thing where if it was true, I could do something about it. If only we could dupe them. Yes, if only we could do a major glitch in a category that has no major glitches. As part of its core rule set. Well, and also, I guess that's... Maybe you're joking because it's like, oh, duplicate magic keys are not helpful. If they contain the exact same monsters, then there's no point in having two of them. Dupe Oasis key for profit. Yeah, sell all those story keys. It's not like I actually want the Oasis key. I am going to go back there much later on for King Cobra and a few other things, but... because it's there. Basically. I take advantage of every story monster that it's reasonable to go for, except for Bubblemon, Wild Ape, and... yeah, except for Bubblemon and Wild Ape, because I didn't know that they were available in Story Worlds until after I'd finished routing, which is stupid, because I should have found them a long time ago. Robot curse. Malware install. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Chat, left or right? I need to know now. Hurry. Left or right? First person to post gets it. Left or right? Left. Nope. But thank you, Marashu. Your company in this endeavor means a lot. As does Lulu, but Lulu doesn't want to be on near me. That's what I should be doing with my other hand. Alright, sorry, I'm getting Lulu's treats. I'm getting Lulu's treats so that I can bribe. Fortunately, the text looks appreciably different if you get a magic key versus if you get you would have gotten an item except that your inventory was full. So I knew right away that I didn't get it, but... that's just what desensitization does to you. Sorry, over-familiarization does to you. Oh, it turned into a dragon. Funniest shit I ever seen. Turned myself into a dragon! Cobi! I'm Dragon Whale Mage! Nope. I have to, like, go back and count this, right? Like, I'm gonna have to actually crunch the numbers. Because I crunched some numbers during routing. Where the fuck are you going? Motherfucker. Just leaving. You get treats if you stay. Well, actually, you get treats when you leave, so really I'm just training her to leave. So that she can accept more bribes. I want to pet her. Petting my cat is helping me feel better. She's such a little pretty baby. And I scratch her little chin. Scratch, 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 scratch. Oh, the baby, the baby. Oh, the baby, the baby. Oh, she's so good. Oh, she's a baby. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. There we go. Oh, you want to sit down and loaf right here so bad. I'm using treats to re-roll Lulu's behavior until she gives me the RNG that I want and stays in this chair. Nope. Brave cape. Hey, whoa. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. I'm not doing that. Even if it would work, I'm not doing that. I'll die in the third fight if I can't heal. Or some shit. I'm just gonna get more Mime Slimes and Spot Kings casting Chance and Thwarting. Especially in round 1. If that had happened in a later round, I might have kept going, but round 1, no. That's a forfeit. That wasn't being outplayed, that was Chance being Chance. Part of the whole gimmick of the arena is you don't get to recover anything at all between rounds. You have to do 3 matches in a row. Losing all of your MP in round 1? No, dude. That's not a fair fight. I'm not going to put MP recovery on this team. You kidding me? Recovering MP mid-battle in this game is like pulling teeth and exceptionally not worth it. Come on. Loaf it up. Loaf here. Show me your loaf. Ooh, nice. We love to see defeat work as intended. Ooh. Skill shot. No, she left! Yep. Yeah, that's correct, that. It's just foolish. I am going to fill up my inventory having gotten only 1 key in the last 100,000 gold. I'm just... How could I have planned for this? What would the alternative have been? Is there an alternative? There's nothing better that I can do for Magic Keys. Foreign Monster Masters are worse and Dungeons are worse. there was any other way. Speedrunning deities, hear my plea. I'm putting in the effort. I'm doing my best to maintain an admirable spirit in the face of really perplexingly bad luck. Sometime down the line, when you see fit, please send me a messenger, someone who is just screwing around with the game, and found something that they think might be of interest to me, as one of the few people to complete a Max Catalog speedrun. Something that might, help the next speedrun be more informed. You see, there's this strange quirk that once you know it's there, lets you get magic keys a little bit more reliably. Good luck. That's what I need. Nope. Just please let me get a DM on my Twitch channel or over Discord with, "Hey Jen, remember Magic Key RNG that you famously find frustrating? Here's something about it that you didn't know that you can use to your advantage." And then I'll respond to that person, "Thank you so much. I really appreciate that you thought to message me about this. I will be sure to shout you out the next time that I do a Max Catalog run." And then we all stand up and clap in unison. Anyway, did you get all of that, speedrun deities? That's what I want. Thanks. Okay, love you. From Jen. Bye. Lulu won't stay on the chair. She's sitting on the ground cleaning herself. Is the game punishing me for using turbo? Don't even think about using auto fire. Oh no. Well, there you go. Alright, 11 keys in hand. We have praise on the next one. Pigeon dance successful, baby. Just scroll through all of the dialogue from the receptionist after the final match very slowly, and you'll get a magic key every time. Source, my uncle from Nintendo, who knows someone from Enix who actually worked on the game, because no one from Nintendo worked on this game. But my uncle from Nintendo, knows them from industry conferences. Alright, what in the Samuel L. fuck is happening to Golden Guy's health? Hello? That was the first battle? He's almost dead? Excuse me? Okay. Now he's fine. If it's gonna be that I was rushing through the post-final match text and that, was actually hurting my RNG somehow, that's really funny. I hope that's not what it is, because it's stupid, but it would also be very funny. It's like, yes. It's like the paradox of speedrunning. In order to go fast, you must go slow, my student. Scroll the text after the battle very slowly, and the magic key will come to you. As the person who gives you the water call says, don't chase it, let it come. Alright, slow. Nope, okay. Didn't work a second time. Alright, it's bullshit. Rigged. Technically, I'm gonna spill over like 3 gold, I think. If I do 2 in a row and don't get a key, but... I don't care. Is there a way to route it so that I get a stronger team to get through S rank? Yeah, well the answer is just more bard grinding. Right now I bard grind up to about 550 in every stat and then add steel fangs on top of that. It would just be more bard grinding, which is also faster bard grinding because late stage bard grinding is faster than early stage bard grinding. As you saw. Or, I mean, I don't actually remember if you were here for that part, but... At the initial bard grinding is a little bit precarious. You're much more likely to die. Or get a triple kill with sacrifice. And only get brutalized rather than dropping dead. And other kinds of misfortune. But once your gold golems get enough stat boosted, they become more threatening at a far faster a rate than the computers get more threatening as your tiers increase. Difficulty tiers, essentially. So, like, once you got 450 in every stat, you're not in danger of losing any particular bard battle unless things go very strangely. Or you get careless. And then once you get to 500, they're all completely free. So, you just do more bard grinding. And honestly, I could see that. Do another hour of bard grinding in order to save an hour. Magic key grinding? Objectively, that makes sense. Objectively, that's breaking even. If it's doing an hour of bard grinding to save 2 hours of magic key grinding here at the arena, well, you're coming out ahead. I'm going to be doing some number crunching now that I have some hard data no matter what. Hard data that doesn't involve using the fast forward function on my Game Boy Color. But I'll see, like, what my approximate stat increase per minute from bard baiting at higher levels was. You know? How effective is efficient bard baiting paired with the noticeable, not infrequent, level ups just from Bard EXP? Am I back? I'm back! Are you past the boring part? I'm still at the arena. I'm still going to be at the arena for many, 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 many more hours. I am not getting out of here anytime soon. I really wish this was not the case, DC, but I am stuck here. I'm getting, like, stunningly bad luck. Like, inexplicably bad luck. It's just not giving me the fucking keys. And I don't know why. And I'm increasingly starting to believe there is a reason why, and I just don't know what it is. Rob 2's kicking ass. Rob 2 has not died since he joined the team. The last time that he died was when he fought against me. But yeah. Call the Nintendo hotline. Yeah, so Nintendo, for doing the Max Catalog Speedrun, which is a thing that doesn't actually exist yet, is it better to do 2 hours of bard grinding or only 1.5 hours? Going to hop off? Thanks for the good luck, Duck. I appreciate you hanging. Having witnesses to my suffering makes it more bearable, as you know. Catch you later. Prima-Guide might have the solution. I have the Prima-Guide. I have it as a PDF. It's on my other screen. It doesn't mention anything about bard baiting, though. Nope. Wallet cap. I'm rolling around in my brain what you're saying, Marashu. Plan to grind S for the better odds. I guess what I need to know is, how does stat increases correlate with speed and consistency increases in clearing S-Class? Because right now at 550, I can pretty reliably get through S-Class, and I should win most of the time. It just might be slow fights. How much higher do my stats need to be in order for the S-Class fights to be fast and somewhat consistently fast? Like, at what point does their damage potential fall off and my damage potential is so high that it's outpacing their healing bullshit? You've completely forgotten. What am I specifically grinding for? Magic keys. Magic keys are bonus worlds that have rare monsters in them. I need those rare monsters because obtaining them manually or using the means that I otherwise have access to is too slow. And even slower than this. Yeah, I'm not sure what the numbers are either, but it's something that I kind of want to model, right? What stats do my monsters need in order to reliably, quickly clear S-Class? Follow-up question, how much bard baiting do I need to do in order to reach those stats? Conclusory question, approximately how much time would it save assuming average luck? Because I still don't know objectively, like, what the odds are for B, A, and S-Class. Apparently for B it's 15%, and for S it's 19%. I don't know what it is for A. For C it's 0, as we know. But... on paper, for the strat to pay off, I need S-Class clears to be... No. I need S-Class clears to be only 7/5-ish as long as... like, only 40% longer, or whatever, than A-Class clears. Because otherwise, A-Class still beats it on paper on speed. And that's assuming that A-Class is 15% odds. I don't know what the A-Class odds are. I would need to look under the hood. I might. The ROM hacker's already found the memory addresses. Maybe I just do that and document what the prizes are, just so that I have the information. I have a good key for dragons, great keys for birds and water that are honestly probably better than I need, because most of my water needs are tame and my bird needs are already met. And then for a slime key, I have an acceptable result, probably. I still need to verify that it has Metal King, Metable, and King Slime, but if it does, slimes are good enough. Good enough to the point where I'm not throwing out that fucking Dream Slime key, are you kidding? So, 3.5 of the 10 families are sourced. The other 6.5? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I have not gotten an acceptable key from any of those 6.5 families. Or the 6 families and then the slime key could be better. Because I don't have access. I confirmed I do not have access to gold slimes unless I get a shiny or last key from a 2-family key that has slimes in it. Are duplicate keys possible? Duplicate suffixes are so unlikely that the answer is just yes. It's impossible. I should never see 2 keys with the same suffix. Period. Which actually really affects the pool that they're drawn from. I sometimes keep keys because I don't want to roll them again. Like, if I get a Lord key, I'm keeping that key even though it doesn't contain anything useful to me other than experience grinding potential, because there's a solid chance that I'll just get another Lord key and then need to throw it out, and then get another Lord key and then need to throw it out. Versus I can just let it occupy one spot, and then at least I've only wasted one key. Wasted one key. And then maybe worst case at the end I throw it out because I just need something. And if I get a Lord key at that point, whatever, I don't know. But I can at least preserve my options. Bottom line being, you can take advantage of the no duplicate suffixes function of magic key generation in order to intelligently, strategically influence and to some extent control which keys you get. The main thing that's meant for me so far is when I get single family keys and their rarity score, their prefix, is not high enough, I have to throw them out because the single family keys are very powerful. They have a half-star rarity boost, which means that they have a higher probability of giving me ingredients that I need of their single family. And they have a relatively high chance of being drawn from the pool based on the odds. The single family keys are more likely to be encountered than dual family keys, but if I get a low prefix single family key, I have to throw it out for a chance of getting a higher value single family key, which is almost guaranteed to be helpful if I do get that high prefix single family key eventually. I hope that makes sense. All of this stuff is like pretty involved and difficult to explain, but I hope that makes sense. I have Secret Draco. Secret Draco probably has Divine Gon. If Secret Draco has Divine Gon, I'm good on dragons, basically. Giga Draco's pretty painless to back up, and I'll probably get Medusa Eyes somewhere for Orochi if I really need. And I only need 2 Orochis, so... Orochi is a monster I'm willing to back up. Giga Draco is a monster that is very painless to back up. Giga Draco is just a Great Drac and a boss troll. Both of those are from Limbo. Those are guaranteed. Regardless of magic keys, I can back up Giga Draco. It's just nice to have to save a little bit of time. The one that I need is Divine Gon. I'm gonna be really, really sad if the Secret Draco does not have Divine Gon in it. Also, Informer is sometimes wrong, and I don't know why. But I can't conclusively say that a world does not have a certain monster in it just because I haven't seen it on any of the 8 Informer lists, because there is a mismatch under some circumstances, and what those circumstances are, I don't know. I slow-walked it, like a RuneScaper getting a purple. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Real heads now. And it didn't work? This motherfucker summoned Diago. Please kill that stag bug before it ironizes. Game audio and game video are desynced. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Please tell me that's not true. Oh my god, please tell me that's not true. It's by exactly a 1 1/4 second, and I know why, and I should have checked the setting on OBS. Fuck. I think I recorded the desktop audio and my microphone audio to different tracks, which means I'm pretty sure there's a way for me to readjust the desktop audio timing to realign it with the video. And if it's possible for me to fix that in post, I will fix it in post. No, it's okay. It's just, I've recorded 11.5 hours of audio that is desynced. But I think I've set up the OBS settings such that it is possible to fix that in post. So if I need to do a little bit of research and ask for help fixing it, I can't imagine it to be too painful of a fix if fixing it is possible. It's just, I don't know if it's possible. I'm pretty sure they're saved to different tracks. I think. I hope. Man. I am doing a local recording, by the way. So. But whatever, I'm committed at this point. It's an OBS problem, it's not a problem with my extremely legitimate Game Boy Color. I have certain audio delays and video delays in place to account for the capture card that I use for Mario Superstar Baseball for the Nintendo GameCube. But I don't have those delays in place for desktop audio, because I never rely on desktop audio for streams in which I'm playing Mario Superstar Baseball for the Nintendo GameCube. Those only have game audio and mic. So it's a setting that I could have enabled, I just didn't have it enabled. And it's a prep step that I forgot when I was setting up for this stream. I think I said this before, I'm not operating at my best. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Speedrun Mods, for not rejecting this run. Please just give me the keys. Oh, the thing key? Whether or not I'm gonna have a thing key as my next single family. Yep. Yep. Got a lot of suspense riding on that. You should have cast Defeat, G-Gal. These are easy targets for defeat. If I might make a recommendation, ma'am. Ouch. Crit didn't matter. Whale Mage, Medusa Eye, Darkhorn. Thanks for watching all 25 hours of this run to verify it. I really appreciate it. That's definitely something that they're going to do. Okay, please. Game. Please. They're gone, get the Game Shark. It would not be hard to make a Game Shark code that guarantees Magic Key prizes from specific classes of the arena. You just change certain values to, I think it's FD. And make it so basically every reward is Magic Key, and then it's 100% odds. No, I wouldn't mind playing a modded version of this game, where that's the case. I could have used that for an egg I already have, it's true. The Octagon egg, which costs 5 tiny medals, might be nice. since Octagon is a pain to back up. It's just, there are 11 tiny medals that don't take a whole lot of time to get, and then there are more tiny medals in Elf and Traveler that are not as easily gotten, and then, aside from those, tiny medals take an excruciating amount of time to get, and are not worth it even slightly. I just consider it fortunate that there are 11 tiny medals, like I said, that are relatively painless to grab, because you are hard required to spend 10 in order to finish the run. And if we had 2 fewer easily accessible tiny medals, this run would be dire. Being reliant on RNG tiny medals in order to finish the run feels like even worse than being reliant on magic keys to finish the run in a reasonable amount of time. I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad in practice, but I don't want to have to think about fast strats for collecting tiny medals. That's something that thankfully I have not decided to bother with because there's no possible way that it could be worth it. I'm glad I don't have to solve that problem. I'm glad the solution for that problem obviously would not add any value to the run. I licked my robot. Now I need to wipe it down. Please, can I get my 12th key in hand before 12 hours of gameplay? I want... What is my key per hour ratio? What is my key per hour ratio? Like 3? I don't even know if I've gotten 15 keys in these 5 hours. That feels like more than I actually got. Because I've thrown away a whole bunch. I'm setting aside the guaranteed keys, which don't count. I feel like my keys per hour is less than 3. That's the point at which magic key grinding is inviable for the run, and I have to tough it out with story mode or story key monsters, or just the few keys that are guaranteed. And I have to do a reroute that doesn't invest in level 90 keys. Doesn't do bard grinding. Instead just does the brute force breeding as efficiently as possible. But then there's all those space concerns, mass manufacturing monsters, EXP grinding. It's just so much more drudgery in terms of problem solving. I like doing this elegant method to get direct access to rare ingredients and then creating a schedule that's only 12 rounds long. Story monsters only would be like 40, 50 rounds, something like that. That's napkin math, but Source, trust me, bro. Because your ingredients need parents, and the parents need parents, and the parents need parents. And you can only hold 30 monsters at a time. And you can only efficiently EXP grind 13 monsters at a time. What's the key count? 11 keys in hand. We're appraising as soon as we get one more. I'm in disbelief. I can't believe it's going this badly. I honestly could not even contemplate it going this badly. I knew it was going to be bad. That's the thing, is I knew it was going to be bad, just not this bad. Never in my wildest dreams, etc., etc. Because it's never been this bad in my testing. Right? I feel like my rate was somewhere around 20-25% on A class while I was in testing. I have to be at like 5% or lower. Just considering how many arenas I'm doing and how few keys I'm getting. That's another thing that I want to know. I want to know my keys per hour, and I want to know what my effective key luck is. In terms of results, what are the actual in-practice odds of getting a key in this run? As I continue to get bullshit prizes. I mean, it's money. I probably have enough money or close to it at this point. I'm working on my 4th 100,000 gold. Or I guess I deposit like 85, 90,000 at a time, so not quite 400,000, but I'm gonna get up to like 350k at the end of this wallet cycle. Does that make sense as a concept, wallet cycle? Do people understand what I mean when I say that? Does anybody understand me? Does anybody understand what I'm going through? Are you there, God? It's me, Cobi. I've been live for 12 hours. Please, please, game, let me have my 12th key in hand before 12 hours gameplay. You know, I still have the armor peed. I can go back to bard grinding anytime I want. Bard grinding, all that you need for bard grinding is armor peed and a full inventory. And a couple of other setup steps that are trivial. I could go back to bard grinding if I wanted. I just have to drop Robuster off and get the armor peed out of storage. Fill up my inventory and... Although at this point I don't have my shitty key, which means I'd probably want to invest in repellents and use the errand skill, but I also have shit tons of money, so that wouldn't be a problem. Just gotta find a world that sells repellents, and between the 11 keys that I have, probably at least one of them has a small town by the door shrine. Or anywhere. At the very least, the bard will listen to us complain. Yeah, the bard's not going to put up a fight, right? These arena monsters aren't putting up the fight. The bards are going to put up even less of a fight, and then they're going to give us their special medicine. Which makes it even easier to beat them. Enough Thordane. Get different material. Stop using Thordane, it's working. What am I doing wrong? Why isn't it working? Is it just bad luck? Or is there something that I'm missing? How improbable are these results? This is gonna be a hell of a post-mortem. Am I holding down select? No, and I should be. Quick, new pigeon dances. Chat, recommend your best pigeon dance for good RNG. We've got holding down select. What else should I do to improve my luck? Make sure it's as related to the actual RNG functions of this game as little as possible. That makes the pigeon magic more effective. Did the Tassers know something I don't? This game has a TAS. For any percent, I'm pretty sure. I think it's major glitches, though. I don't remember if it has an 80% glitchless TAS. It does. One input of the Konami code every fight. Okay. I'll do that on this one. Here we go. Up, up, down, down, left, right, DA, select, start. Good. It's 1 out of 3. Isn't it ironic? You'll hear a jingle if you input it fast enough. Man, I wish. Cheat codes would be banned if they worked in the speedrun category. I guess that's the paradox. Is that unless it's bona fide RNG manipulation, if it works, it wouldn't be allowable under the rules. I definitely, if I ever do this again, which is, it's now very much an if I ever do this again, I need to have something to do to entertain myself better. Assuming that this is still part of the run. Kill the rightmost monster of the 3rd round last. Okay. Oh, I forgot the Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Select, start. I almost reset my Game Boy. Alright, I'm not doing the Konami code anymore. I'm too punchy. Sorry, new restriction. Your pigeon dance recommendation cannot include button inputs or directional inputs. I need something that doesn't involve those, so that I don't reset my console by accident. Let's see what we got. We're checking keys, we're checking keys. Shiny cave, that is good. I think caves have dragons, so it's not as good as it could be, but... Slimes and that could have gold slimes. I might have gold slimes after all, and it's additional rolls for Divine Gone. I'm sorry, this key is great. It doesn't give me anything new, but it makes it much more likely that I've gotten something worthwhile. Dream thing. Okay, you were a little late on your guess there, but I don't think this is good enough. This is 3 stars. It means I might have Iceman, but it won't have Gold Golem. If it has Lava Man, I can cook it with boss trolls. That was the first single family, it's true. So yeah, actually you're right. Misty Hell. Bottom line is, Dream Thing might be good enough, especially under these circumstances where I'm losing my sanity at a rapid pace. If it's got Lava Man, it's probably good enough. 3-star devils and zombies. It might have Servant in it, which would make it worth keeping, if it does. That's probably a key that I will end up keeping because it just doesn't end up being bad enough to warrant throwing away. Misty Moon I'm probably getting rid of. If Moon has what I think it does. Moon is devil in material. Okay, I guess that's more rolls at Lava Man. Maybe not. Maybe I keep that out of complacency. Quiet Mound is getting dumpstered with a quickness. That is not a viable key. 1.5-star rarity, Dragon Zombie. Dumpstered. Instantly. Quiet Pit. Same. That's trash. That's not. That's a joke. Slimes and bugs. I don't need 1.5-star bugs. Okay. Well. We're tossing Quiet Mound. We're tossing Quiet Pit. We have 10 keys in hand. And we're going back. 4 out of 6 keepers for now, is how I would put it. It's 4 out of 6... I guess you're right. No, that is the better way to think about it. 4 out of 6 keys that quite plausibly will be in my final 20. Misty Hell and Misty Moon might be in my final 20. I shouldn't discount them like that. Dream Thing also, I guess, in theory, could be in my final 20, although I'm tempted to re-roll it since I have Misty Moon. I'll see what Misty Moon has. Then again, I'm also really sick and tired of Magic Key grinding, so I might just keep Dream Thing so that I don't get another Thing Key. The only thing I'm really actively missing out on using Dream Thing and Misty Moon to source my material family monsters is Gold Golem. And like I said, if I have Lava Man, that's fine. Starting at 11:58, let's count for the hour. Let's go. I agree. Yeah. Unfortunately, even though I have 2 keys with 3-star devils in them, there are 2 3.5-star devils that are so unacceptably bad to back up that I will not start the breeding schedule without them, and they're both 3.5-star. And none of the keys that I have can contain them yet. I don't have the single family devil key yet, which is the devil suffix. And I'm most likely going to get it through that. And worst case, so that's a no. Worst case, I can re-roll that single family devil key with the understanding that it's the best odds of giving me Duran and Jamiris. Go ahead, Murashu, go ahead. I appreciate you keeping track for me like that. Let's keep it going, But all of which is to say, I definitely do not have all the devils that I need yet. I also want Akubar while I'm at it. And I don't have Akubar yet. It's another 3.5-star devil. I'm not good on devils. Despite getting 2 keys with devils in them, I'm not good on devils. With zombies, if I've got Servant and Skeletor. Actually, honestly, if I have Skeletor. And then hopefully also Inverzon. If Misty Hell has Skeletor in it, I give up. I'm going to have to breed 3 White Kings and 4 Servants, but Servant is just Skeletor with Skeletor, and White King is just Skeletor with Great Drac. Oh, boo-hoo, I have to get more Great Dracs from Limbo. An easy and fast process that reliably works. Oh no, I have to get a lot of Skeletors. Oh well. I don't care, man. I can even use the NPC Skeletor if I want, which is not routed into the route. But I can get one of those Skeletors effectively for free and make a Servant a little bit faster. So that's not bad. So what do we still need? I still need Rose Vines. I would still like our Morpions. So plants and bugs. I don't have any acceptable Beast Keys yet, and I need Dark Horns and want King Leos. What's the backup for King Leo? Trumpeter. Okay. All I need is a Beast Key with Dark Horn and Trumpeter, and I can live with that for beasts. If my material keys have Iceman and Lava Man, Bomb Crag and Mud Doll are acceptably backed up. And possibly also Bear, so. I just want Lava Man and Iceman. So. And then materials covered. If I have Skeletor, zombies covered. Within reason. I really want to check out Shiny Cave to see if there's gold slimes there. And I really want to check out Secret Draco also, because both of those 2 keys might have my Divine Gaunt in them. And hopefully also Giga Draco and Orochi while we're at it. So, slimes, possibly in, like, good shape. Not just, like, okay shape. With Shiny Cave, I might have gold slimes. I hope I see gold slimes. We'll see. But... Hello, Amapuff. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. What can't you believe? Please tell me. Please elaborate. You can't believe that I'm alive. You can't believe that I'm still doing this. You can't believe that I've been in the arena for 5 hours. And I'm probably going to be here for another 5 hours. I can't believe it either. This is my life. I chose this. You can't believe you found someone else that plays this game? Yeah, rare breed. But I've cared about this game for a very long time, so. And I wanted to see a Max Catalog speedrun. And unfortunately that means I ended up having to do it. PS1 Remake is your fave? Good taste, Torneko, and welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. I have not played the PS1 Remake. This is the first game you ever played? Yeah, I got it very early on as a kid also. Okay, wait, so, sorry, just taking it from the top. Slimes, possibly covered. Dragons, likely covered. Beasts, not covered at all. Birds, almost certainly covered. Plants, not covered at all. Bugs, not covered at all. Devils, not adequately covered. Partial coverage only. I need more devils. Zombies, probably good enough covered for backups. And same with materials. Water, almost certainly covered to an acceptable extent. So it's devils, plants, bugs, and beasts. We're 6 for 10 so far. We're 6 for 10 in families, in terms of having sourced things to the point where I can live with myself, collecting the monsters that I need to get through my schedule. Beasts, plants, bugs, 3.5 star devils. 3 stars is not good enough for the devils. I need Duran and I need Jamiris. I will stay in the arena for Duran and Jamiris. I don't care how long it takes. I'm not backing up those monsters. You cannot make me. Especially Duran. I'm not gonna breed 3 Jamirai. Well, those 6 keys that we appraised appreciably enhanced our progress, at least. It's like, I'm not super happy about the state of things after having done 5 hours of arena grinding, but as slow as progress has been, there has been progress made. I really wish that it was possible to achieve that progress faster, and I'm still getting way unluckier than I should be, but... Oh, yeah. No, you have to talk to... But the thing is, it's only the people with the Monster Master sprites, and the one shopkeeper, and your mom and dad. That's who you need to talk to. So, nobody else has flags. So, shoot, that's a really unfortunate way to get stuck. How much experience do I have with the main line of games? None. I played through about half of Dragon Quest IX, and then stopped. That's it. For how much I love this game, I'm not really that into Dragon Quest overall. I've played through the Jokers 1 and 2. And not a whole lot else. Oh yeah, the DQ9 multiplayer. And to be fair, DQ9, the party polka theme, fucking slaps. So, there's some banger music out of 9. Aw, yeah. Show it. Show me the key. Nope. Wheel of Fortune? Nope. .png. Folks, you have to laugh. You have to laugh. You have to laugh. You have to laugh. Quester's Rest theme. Also love the Observatory theme. Yeah, Observatory theme also slaps. Thank you for laughing. You may stay. Everyone who didn't laugh, banned. You know who you are. I'm just holding down Turbo A, dude. I think I've needed to adjust my strategy like 3 times, and I think one of those times was S-Class. This team that I built is too stable. It's too boring. You know what it is? The game's mad at me. The game is like, you've trivialized A-Class, fuck you. I'm giving you hardly any keys, only enough keys to keep you from quitting. Because I am upset that you have conquered my scheme. And that you created a team that could reliably clear A-Class in 7 hours. Nope. 06. Oh, yeah. There's good ROM hacks for this game. I never played any of them, but I know of them. I would be interested in an escape room ROM hack for this game. There's some pretty good Pokemon ROM hack escape rooms from what I know, and this game could have escape rooms too, technically. There's something you don't remember about this version, you have a question? Ask any questions that you want, Torneko. I love talking about this game, and I have nothing else to do, and I'm going out of my mind with arena grinding. So if you can create any topic of conversation, I will be immensely grateful. One of the Dragon Warrior random qualifier seeds. Are you talking about DQ1 randomizer? Vim's Lair. Okay, noted. For ROM hacks. That's good. Dragon Warrior 1 randomizer. Yeah. I'm wondering how that works. What gets randomized? That's ultimately a pretty simple game, yeah? Encounters? No room. Nope. 0 for 7, baby. In the PS1 remake, you can feed meat to your opponent's monsters and have a chance of them joining your party at the end of the battle. Can you do that in this one? Yes. Or in Monster Master encounters in Magic Key Worlds allow you to steal monsters. And you don't need to have beaten the world boss in order to do that. You can do that at any time. I did that in this run for a Shantak, which is currently chilling in the stable, and for a Roboster 2, which is the Roboster 2 right there. That's him. Rob 2. I stole him. Using a meteor. The Shantak I stole with 2 sirloins. The table of monsters that you can steal from foreign Monster Masters is interesting, but ultimately in terms of like what it would allow you to do and what magic key grinding it would allow you to skip, it's not super powerful. And ultimately I came to the conclusion that Shantak was the only monster that was worth going out of the way for, because it obviates the need for any magic key birds other than Big Roost. If you have Shantak, you don't need Shantak, direct Shantak, or the backups for Shantak. Which means the only bird that my route needs at that point is Big Roost, which is the monster that you must get from Magic Key Worlds. Dragon Warrior 1 Rando, the map gets randomized, you need to explore every time. Treasures shuffled around, shops randomized, enemy abilities are randomized. There are settings to make it more chaotic than that, but you play standard. Makes sense. 0 for 8. And quality of life improvements, but that's to be expected. I'm assuming they got rid of the whole thing where you need to be concerned about what your file name is for your stat growths, because that is truly boggling. I don't know a whole lot about Dragon Warrior 1. I've seen a few runs. I think, like some of the games done quick runs of that game. So I have like a passing knowledge, not anything intense in detail. Isn't there some cheese for Draco Lord? There's like some cheese, I think. Some status weakness that he's supposed to have that doesn't. I don't remember. I'm tired. I've been playing Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 for 12 hours and 14 minutes. Ask me anything. You could get hurt more at level 1? Cool. Sounds like it would make a seed not very fun, though. What's my favorite monster? Roboster. Later localized as Killing Machine. Always has been my favorite monster. It's just got such good design. And it's pretty strong. It's not Grizzly level strong, but we can't all be Grizzly. Or Gold Golem. Roboster is like a balanced version of Strong, where it's got some weaknesses, but overall is just very competent. 0 for 9. There you go. Dragon Lord has 15 out of 16 stat resistances in NES. Okay, well then I don't know what I was talking about. Maybe I was thinking about one of the Final Fantasies or something. Blah. I think I was thinking of Final Fantasy, where it was like, they got a variable wrong, and death resistance was actually death weakness or some shit. David's Lord Draco? Oh yeah. Good taste, good taste. All the boss monsters have their charm. Even the weird ones, like Baramos. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, for those of you who are looking at my tracker, especially for you new folks, I have a tracker. It's also got my route and some notes. But if you go to the sheet that's marked "Chat help me out," I have a little function that takes a look at the keys that I have and tells me what the likelihood that I'm going to get certain families of keys next is. So, for example, according to my little calculator, the next key that I get has a 20% chance of containing beasts, a 23% chance of containing plants, a 17% chance of containing bugs, a 20% chance of containing devils, and a 19% chance of containing zombies. Slime and bird are at 7.94%, which is good. I don't want any more of those. And materials at 6.35, which is fine. I don't really need more of those either. Cold golems would be cool, but I don't need them. Rainhawk does have cool design. Azrael also has extremely good design. Big fan of Azrael. Magic key! We're 1 for 10. Let's go! Keys held, 11. Oh, I need to decide what we appraise. Well, since there's 4 families that I need, I'm gonna appraise at 14 keys held. Clearly. I'm appraising more than I did during my route testing, but I think that's because I'm spending a lot more real time doing arena grinding, and I'm getting stir crazy, and I just want to appraise the keys to know if I fucking stop already. Oh, it's not 4. Wait, no, it's beast, plant, bug, devil. Are guaranteed not finished yet. All of those need something. I guess bug I can do without entirely because Armorpian is just not bad to back up. Like if I never get a single good bug key, I can actually just move on and just make Armorpian from, what is it, War Mantis in Sky and Rogue Knight in Ice. It's an easy one-step breed from Story World monsters that are not hard to get. So Armorpian is just nice to have, but I don't need bugs really for anything except Lipsy so that I can skip Traveler. Which I don't really need that either, because I can just back that up with other stuff. I forgot the point that I was making. Plants I know I need more. Beasts I know I need more. Devils I know I need more. Bugs I would like to have more. Bugs I would like to have Armorpian. That'd be nice. It'd be cool. And it's reasonably likely that I will have a bug key. Maybe I should keep a bug key just so that I don't keep getting more. You got an Azrael before Sky. It took a very long time. I actually came up with a really great category. Tell me what you think about this. It's like Max Catalog, but it's called Iceless 308. Here's how it works. You clear Pirate and get access to the Starry Shrine. Before giving Mad Gopher to your dad and Army Ant to the shopkeeper, you must obtain 308 catalog entries. It is technically possible, because you have access to every family of monsters with just Desert and Pirate. You have access to meat to recruit. You can farm money using C-Class. You even have access to magic keys. It's actually not that bad if you use magic keys. But you could also stipulate no magic keys. And you're just never allowed to pick up the ice key. Everything that you need to get every monster in this game, besides Dark, Waravu, Watavu, and Wonder Egg, of course, being special cases. Oh, and I guess Big Roost if you're not using magic keys in Cobi. It would be Iceless 307 if you can't use magic keys in Cobi, because he doesn't have access to Big Roosts except through magic key worlds. Is available in Pirate and Desert. Dark Dream using only base families. Oh, ouch. That would take a while. I don't think it would be fun to watch. I think it's funny, but not fun to watch. 1 for 12. So we started at 11:58, I think, and then took a break for some appraisal. No, that was after the appraisal, right? I've been going at it for 23 minutes, and we're 1 for 12. I'll probably play out this hour no matter what, just so that we can have a clean hour of attempts. Other than maybe one drop-off of cash, which is fair enough to factor into that hour. It's something that you have to do regularly. You could watch this game forever? Aw. I kind of feel you. But yeah. There's 3 families I know I need and 4 families I want, so I'm going to appraise when I'm at 14 keys health. 3 more before the next appraisal session. And then we get to scout out the worlds. That's the thing, the other thing is, before I can start the breeding schedule, I need to scout through the worlds and actually make sure that all of these ingredients that I've been talking about are actually there. Because if they aren't, I have to go back to the arena and get more keys. I need real bad luck. I mean, it's true, but there's no guarantee that I have gold slimes. Magic key. 2 for 13. Let's go. Keys held 12. 2 more before we appraise. And almost I feel like continuing to just go for the hour. Which I probably will. I'm gonna need the keys, let's be honest. I will be shocked if I appraise more keys than I actually end up needing. There's probably going to be a point where it's like I'm appraising 1 key at a time because I just need something, and then once I get it, I'm done. You feel like the session is going better than the last hours? So far, yeah, but I don't expect it to last. All of my expectations have been exploded. Shot to pieces. Shot to hell. Bah. You cursed my motherboard. There's a worm in my source code. Good. Revive seal. Golden Gal, she's just the best to ever do it. I said it before, she's the MVP of this team, 100%. Next single family's plant, we're gonna get a treat. Acorn. Treat. What is the best way to grind EXP? Is it to try and find a good slime key? Lord key is probably better bang for your buck. Just because for the Lord Key, every monster that you encounter is going to give you good XP, whereas with the Slime Keys, you're going to get some bullshit slimes along with your metal slimes. It's 2 for 14. All things being equal, if I was going to grind at EXP, I would do it in the Lord Key. I still haven't gotten my Lord Key yet. I'm expecting to get it. It's 5% odds to draw a Lord Key, and that only goes up as you get more keys. What are the odds? 58? 5 over 58 odds to get a Lord Key at this point. It's like a little worse than 1 in 10. So the odds have climbed from 5% to 9%. How early do you think you can get a Lord Key? I mean, I'm pulling at level 90, so any key can be a Lord Key. There's just, the chances start at 5% and then strictly go up. Is there a minimum party rating for Lord? Yes, there is. You have to be 50. The minimum parting rating, as I remember, is 50. So it goes like 1, 10, 50, 80, 90. Lords are not possible under 50. I think it's 50. There's 5 tiers, and Lords are only available at the 3rd tier, and they're very rare. And then they become much more reasonable for the 4th and 5th tiers. I'm rolling at the highest tier, so I'm giving myself the best odds for a Lord key that you can possibly have. I just don't happen to have gotten it yet. But I also don't think I've gone through so many keys that it's, like, suspicious that I haven't gotten it yet. 2 for 15. Also, just for reference, for those of you who came in late, it took me 7 hours to clear the story and develop a team that can reliably clear A class, this team that you see before you. 7 hours to get to the Magic Key grind, and I've been in the Magic Key grind for 5.5 hours. Great, we have a transformed Golden Guy and Bazoo. Bazoo betrayed me. Okay, didn't matter. That's the right idea, is transforming into me to try and beat me at my own game. Do not chance me Spot King, or it's on site. Ironic. Don't attack the bug. Stop attacking the bug. Oh my god. I can't give them more specific directions. They're just gonna keep attacking the bug. Panical is single target for them and 3 full party target for you. I'm sure the developers thought that having a single spell from the computer that can confuse all 3 of your monsters was just too annoying to face down. So they nerfed it for the CPU, but not for you. You get access to the full version. What the fuck is happening? We almost got through the battle music. We almost got through a full loop of the battle music. That is nuts. Got to be annoying in multiplayer? I don't know which it is in multiplayer, actually. Single target or multi. I've never done the multiplayer for this game. But also, I have to imagine that people who are playing the multiplayer for this game have put Panical resistance on all of this monsters. Basically, with extended levels of breeding, you can get full immunity to everything besides Mega Magic. If you're patient enough. And 999 in all stats, although that's trivial to prove. What is that? 2 and 16? It's 1 and 8. Is there a reason of doing A-class instead of the others? Well, when I tested it a while ago, my testing indicated that the A-class has the best chance of giving you magic keys. I don't know if it actually does, because I don't know what the odds are. For B-class, it's apparently 15%, and for S-class, it's apparently 19%, although it's a lot slower, 19%. And for A-class, I thought it was 20 to 25%, but I don't actually know. It could be that it's also 15%, and this has just been maximum placebo to the extreme. And I should have been doing B-class this whole time. I don't know. But I have stuck by A-class And I wish that A-class would stick by me, but... what are you gonna do? And the answer is grind A-class at the arena. That's what I'm going to do. Arena gonna sass me? Probably. C-class is 0% chance. Magic key. 3 for 17. There we go. It's getting a little bit better. But at any point, I could enter an endless dry streak. So, there's no point in getting hopeful. 3 in roughly half an hour is way better than earlier. That is factually true. It is not as bad as before. Ha 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 ha. Got a Blizzardy. Oh, hell yeah. The real pigeon dance that I needed was Amma in chat? Probably. And the other person who's new to the stream also, Tornku, I think? The one with the light green text. Torneko. Which I hope I am pronouncing correctly. I need as many beginners to my stream as possible so that I can channel all of your beginners' luck. Even though you're not beginners to this game, because you obviously understand this game pretty well, having played it a whole bunch, but you are new to my stream. Which is, for as far as the universe considers, close enough. Nope. 3 for 18. Determined. Gotta admit that. I'm determined as hell. I'm not going to let this stop me. I just might catch you slipping. Getting paid is my intuition. And my ambition is to put the city under siege. More death, more cheese. Gotta chase the paper. Meet your maker. Round these parts, I'm the Undertaker. There ain't no shortage. Can't be laid off. That's right. Rest in chaos. That's how I feel killing all of these monsters repeatedly. Let's see it. Nope. 3 to 19. I'll probably go the full hour. For science. And then appraisal will be a nice reward after that hour of effort. What's another hour between friends? This game and I are friends. We go way back. Friendship is all about give and take. I give the game my attention and devotion, and in return, the game takes from me my sanity, my dignity, and an entire day of my 3-day weekend. And where is it using my sanity anyway? Fair point. I was routing this challenge. I definitely was not using my sanity responsibly. That's certainly the case. I am definitionally speaking the only person on Earth stupid enough to do this. There's something beautiful about twin hits, quad hits. Something elegant. Nope. 3 to 20. $20 rolls in 40 minutes isn't bad. That's an average of once every 2 minutes. Assuming that the rate is 20%, one key attempt, one key roll every 2 minutes would indicate 6 per hour. Love twin hits, quad hits? Oh yeah. Did I play Dark Prince? No. Haven't touched it. Last attempt made me just look at the speed walk, exploring a single high-level monster. That was not how the party table works. Yeah, the speed walk was an interesting attempt at trying to create something interesting. I don't think it succeeded, but... I gave some incorrect information about the party tables in that series. I now know how they actually work, and deeply regret telling people that it was based on the level of the first monster in your party. No, that was just someone on GameFAQs misunderstanding the hex code of the game. So someone on GameFAQs said, oh, it looks at a value that ranges from 1 to 99. It must be the level of a monster, but it doesn't look at more than one of those and average them. It only looks at once, so it must be the party leader. And then failed to look into it any more deeply than that, and completely missed the party rank functions. Thankfully, eventually, I was directed to some Japanese language resources that told me how party rank actually works, and now I actually know. 3 to 21. Dark Prince was good, but the multiplayer was not. Yep. Interesting take on a lot of the mechanics. I probably will try it eventually. Maybe. I just don't have a whole lot of free times for games. Party rank is an arbitrary number that is based on the levels and main stats of your monsters. It doesn't interact with the wild stat, but it does interact with max HP, max MP, attack, defense, agility, and int. There's some complicated math. Basically, if level low and stats high, score go up. It adds points for your stats and subtracts points for every level that you have. So you want to have monsters with high stats and a low level. That will summon more impressive opponents in Magic Key Worlds. And it also means that you will get rarer keys. Because your party rank determines the qualities of keys that you get at the moment that you receive or pick up the key. It is not decided when you appraise the key. The key's contents are determined when you receive or otherwise obtain the key. The only thing that happens during an appraisal is the reveal of contents that were already decided some time ago. And that is also why you cannot save scum keys, because you have to save your game as part of the appraisal process. You don't know if you have a key worth keeping until after it's too late to change what it has. 3 for 22. That is very useful info. Oh, yeah. I mean, the first 7 hours of this speedrun are very interesting because it's like a walkthrough on how to create an endgame level team through bard baiting. Or at least 2 endgame level monsters through bard baiting. Unfortunately, the bard baiting strategy that I use means that the third monster in my party will never get any bard boosts because it will die every battle. So would a monster with all max stats at next level still be good? Oh yeah, absolutely. You're going to have an outrageously high party rank at that point. Contribution from that monster. 999 in every stat. The level 99 does not matter. I would say just in general, the stats matter more than the level does. And that's just like a very vibesy qualitative assessment about the formula works and how I've had to work with it. And also, that's why fighting bards is great, because fighting bards raises your stats, while not raising your level very much, because you are getting some level ups from the experience from the fights. But you're not raising your level a whole lot, as compared with your stats, which are going up a lot. 20 after every battle. One of your stats is going to go up by 20. Free stats. It's like finding 5 to 7 seeds. 3 to 23. Good, good. You appreciate the vibesy qualitative explanation? Yeah, this game's all vibes, man. I do A rank, arena, A class, just based on vibes. It's all vibes, man. This is my vibes are that it gives me the most keys. I don't actually know. I don't know anything, man. I know what vibes are. Really. Bard baiting is really fun. I'm so glad I came up with a strategy for bard baiting. As far as I know, I'm the first person to come up with that strategy. Yeah. The first 7 hours are good. Curse gone again? Yeah, not sure what's happening there. It could be that the arena cures status effects, it just doesn't raise HP and MP. Because I don't know if poison carries over either. There aren't any A-rank opponents that poison as far as I know. Other than through chance or whatever. 3 to 24, we're back to 1 in 8 odds. Long story short, I put all of the skills that I want, except for one, on a Rogue Knight and a Roboster. Then I make 2 gold golems, and then I pair 1 gold golem with the Rogue Knight and 1 gold golem with the Roboster, so that they are gold golems with the skills that I want. And that's these guys, Golden Guy and Golden Girl. And that takes 7 hours to do, including the bard baiting to get their stats up. But after that, you can handle pretty much any content in this game, sweat. Even S-Class is viable. And the only thing that you would need to do to make everything else like truly trivial is just more bard baiting, which there's no limit or problem with bard baiting. You can keep doing it indefinitely. You can keep doing it to 999 in every stat if you're patient. There's nothing that would stop you from doing that. The strategy does not stop working. It only gets more consistent as you do it more. Magic Gate? We'll take the hour, though. I'm most of the way through the hour. 21 more minutes in the hour. No, sorry. Yeah. No. Yeah. So we're 4 for 25. Piece held is 14. You're very intrigued by the strat? Oh, yeah. You also have to do a little bit of mumbo-jumbo in order to make sure that bards are the only NPCs that are eligible to spawn. But if you account for everything, you can make it so that there's a 100% chance that the next NPC that you meet will be a bard. And you can also make it so that after the bard battle, it's still the case that the next NPC that you meet will be a bard. You just need to revive the armor peak. Do I still run 2 pheromone monsters for ingredients? You have to. You can't do this category without 2 pheromone users. You can't do it. I'm convinced that you can't do it. You would not survive the experience. So yes, I get 2 Puppetors. Not very long after I get access to Puppetors in the Ice Tower. And then I merge them in. One earlier on in the process, and one a while later. Both of these gold golems that you see have pheromone. Fuck you and the Iron Eyes you rode in on? Hmm? People's favorite monster families. I'm partial to the Material family. Probably is not surprising, considering that Roboster is my favorite monster. 4 to 26. Wait, no, it's 9 more minutes? It's 12:58. I stop at 12:58. Right. I stop at 12:58. So that's like 8 more minutes. Okay. Right. About 30. About 30 arena clears in an hour. Because they take about 2 minutes. Evil Armor. Evil Armor's pretty good. I wish it was stronger. It's definitely not as strong as it should be based on how cool it is. There's some good birds. There's also some pretty pathetic birds. But the good ones are good. Zombie family's also got some really heavy hitters. White King is no slouch. Devil family's good. Agreed. Let the brave motherfucker whose answer is water please step forward. Oh no, I didn't get the Orca cape. There's gonna be some spillover. That's fine. No one will step forward. True. We love Squiz. That's true. We might find his dancing special. You might find my dancing special. Ooh. Focus up, and now can't use Thordane. Rip a dip. Better take off his surf. I mean turf. Great Ghost is water. He's cool. He's on one of the rival 3 teams. I forget which one. I think it's Cobi's. You have to drop off money, and this does count against the hour-long test, because you do have to periodically drop off money doing this. But I'll be reasonably quick about it. That wasn't a very long detour at all. I will probably finish 2 more arena clears before we see 1258, so we'll get our out of 30. The question is it going to be 4 out of 30, 5 out of 30, or 6 out of 30? 6 out of 30 is what you would expect for a 1 in 20, which I don't think this is. Oh man, guys, can you imagine? Can you imagine if Turbo A was not allowed? I don't think I did my first attempt at this with Turbo A. Like, imagine if Turbo A wasn't allowed. Oh god. Okay, I know. I'm in real life. I'm in real life. Turbo A. Turbo A is legal. Turbo A is legal. That's why the first attempt didn't survive. The first attempt did not survive for a number of reasons. The main reason why the first attempt didn't survive is because it did not actually have a route. The route was, just trust me, bro, I can figure it out. Nah, dude. Sorry, Jen from 6 years ago. You can't do that shit. The fuck are you talking about? Okay, it's either 4 or 5. You know, I'm remembering that B class has Giga Slash users, and A class does not have any Giga Slash users. It could be that the A class is more consistent than the B class, actually. Technically. At least with these stats. You wish Unicorn didn't suck? I mean, it's decent defensively. But I hear you. It's unfortunately not very good. Never finished DWM1? Yeah, I've never played it. Well, we're officially 4 out of 30. Let's go, Praise. Four keys per hour. Amazing. Please. Fun data test, yep. Don't think that helps. I don't think that helps. That's 3-star zombies, which Misty Hell already has. So, does not obviously help, but at least takes a single family key out of the pool, so. Gouty Bug? I don't want, that's not Armor Beyonds. I will probably keep it to manipulate the pool, because like I said, I don't actually need bugs. Rip. Black Hole? Not sure how I feel about that. I'm pretty sure I'm tossing this key. 2-star bugs and devils. That is trashed immediately. That is not worth keeping at all. Last devil. Okay. Duran, Jamiris. Duran, Jamiris, please. Duran, Jamiris, please. Okay. Last devil is a guaranteed keep. Like, I mean, that's like, oh, okay, good. Devils are covered now. That single-handedly covers devils. I don't have coverage for beasts or plants yet. And my coverage for some of the other families could be better. Oh, wow. That appraisal only took like a minute for 4 keys. Do I do A class or B class? Yeah, Black Hole is the coolest key name of all time. Too bad it sucks. Yeah. The black prefix is just not as high as it should be. So we started at 12:59:30. We'll see what we can accomplish before timer turns. 14. But I'm going to do an hour of B class, you know? We did an hour of A class, now we're going to do an hour of B class. Marashu, if you would not mind continuing the chat count and starting it over at 0. Your humble streamer would appreciate it, and appreciates what you have done thus far. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll also see if I get more arena clears per hour, which I anticipate that clearing B class is like a little bit faster than A class. There's no gold slimes in A class, no metal slimes at all. So that's over 1. B class also should fundraise a little faster too. If the odds between B class and A class aren't very different, B class might be the better pick overall. Frankly. I didn't know that Lalzamanus was vulnerable to Stop Spell. How's that for a Giga Slash? Bazam. I might put Gal on no skill. I don't think I need the mixed to survive these. I think I want the faster attacks. And go ahead. Delay the inevitable. Yeah, I don't need the mixed. I don't need the spells for B class. I'm just gonna do no skill charge, no skill. A strategy that requires no skill. Except quad hits. Basic attack and quad hits. That's all you need for a balanced breakfast in B class. Haha. So remember, we started at 12, 59, 30. We're going to see how much we can accomplish before the clock turns 14. We got a medal. Hey. You stop that. One hit the Aqua Relic with a single unboosted quad hits. Yeah, B class is, I think, fast. I'm probably going to get more than 30 clears in this hour. Also, I'm holding 14 keys. If I hit my 6th keys, I have to abort the test. Or at the very least, take a break to appraise and throw out keys if I don't have coverage of everything at that point. But I need 3-star beasts and 3.5-star plants. I can't continue without those. I will continue without good bugs, but I won't continue without Darkhorn and Rosevine. With Last Devil, I'm optimistic about Duran and Javirus. And might move on without one of them if I really have to, because like it's throwing out Last Devil would feel terrible. And just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'll knock that door when I get to it. Yeah, fair enough. Let's get 20 keys first, ma'am. Ma'am being me. Don't count your big roosts before they've hatched out of their eggs that all monsters in this game canonically come out of. Gold slime. Gold slime. Gold. I don't like the look of that guy. He's immune to quad hits. That's deeply suspicious to me. Don't count your Wonder Eggs until they hatch? Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a while. Or your Dream Eggs, either. Remember Dream Eggs? They are not relevant in speedrun. Two Rainhawks and a Rosevine. They use GBC IR? No. I don't think. I know there's some link cable functionality for Dream Eggs, but I think you can also do anything that you want to do with them on a single cart. It's just they don't give you access to monsters that you don't otherwise have faster access to, as far as I know. And it's RNG to get one in the first place, because they are only dungeon rewards, which... Dream Egg was South Farm, yes, Southwest Farm. Steel Fang for luck? There's a Cactoball that tells you about the Dream Eggs. I forget what you need to do to make a hatch. Trade it with something or something? Yeah, sounds about right. It's a mystery gift bullshit. No, there's Jamiris. Looking forward to seeing you later, buddy. How's it going? You're looking recruitable, if you don't mind me saying, sir. The pair of gold golems that notices you from across the Magic Key world and approaches you. That's Golden Guy and Golden Gal. Once you get one, it becomes a specific option in the menu, and it needs a link cable. Yes, well, okay. If it's a link cable feature, it's of course to find out in speedrun to begin with. It's not useful for anything, as far as I know. Love water. You know what? I do love water. Stay hydrated. Oh, Jamiris does a popular rebellion in order to redistribute food. Good for him. I hope he succeeds. Ooh, good luck with finding the Game Boy. Yeah, based. Sounds good. It's just very, very funny to encounter Grand Slime in B rank. It's like, bro, you were a 4-star. What the fuck are you doing here? I don't see you until, like, near the end of the run because you are too much of a pain in... And there's another one. Too much of a pain in the ass to make. Your ass isn't even in Magic Key Worlds. Good going. Maybe you want to kill the Reviver first, team? Oh, okay, I guess that only took 2 rounds. That's gotta be Duran, but what if, yeah. Or, what if it's slightly grayer Duran? More muted tones Duran. We 0 for 7 already? God damn, dude. Time flies. Time for clear is factoring in already, I see. I think my average clear is appreciably better than 2 minutes, actually. For A-Class, it definitely feels like 2 minutes is reasonably accurate. It's not far off from 2 minutes if it is off. Maybe it's a little less, but still. Took you so long? Yeah. It takes way too long. Nope. Comedy book? Oh man. I would have loved that. I could have gotten new jokes about arena grinding that my viewers would have loved so much. Oh well. Oh great, here come the Giga Slashes. Oh. Alright. Or you could just use a stupid wind attack that doesn't do anything. That's fine too. And die in one turn. That's fine. That's allowed. I think the major time save is coming from Golden Gal being on no skill. Instead of like having 2 attackers per turn that sometimes get strengthened on their subsequent turns. I have 3 attackers per turn on monsters that have less health. And I'm not dying. I don't have to change from that strategy. I have not needed to change from the strategy even once on B class. Chance is the only thing that poses a threat. And I guess parrying with exceptionally bad. You breed it with a slime to give it Mega Magic, and then had to breed it again several times to get its stats up. Yep. Sounds about right. Go for 9? Goodness. Dances my friends back to life. Dies. Rip Bozo. Like, I'm not crazy, right? The rarity in B class is just, on average, way higher than A class. And there's some really weird choices here. No Orlegon, no Gorgo, no Yggdrasil. No Azrael. No Skullrock. No Titanus. There is Lazamanus, right? Lazamanus and Grand Slime stand out as weird. No Darkmate, no Great... no Poseidon. Stats are more important than rarity? Sure. It's really weird seeing Lazamanus and Grand Slime. That's the main thing. 0 for 10. Beautiful. Keep it coming. I just love getting all of this money. This money that is so useful because I will use it to buy meat. This speedrun is carnivorous. 15%. Or is understood to be the rate for B class. Conventional understanding, common knowledge, is that it's 15%. Is mini medals the only way to get meteorbs? No, the better way to get meteorbs is to use casino ships. But only real gamers know about how to abuse casino ships. I tested casino ships. You can get meteorbs decently quickly using casino ships. And it's a 100% safe process that involves, like, no combat or actual work. You just keep repellents up. That's it. A modest investment in repellents is all that's needed, other than the tiny metal that you need in order to make casino ships spawn in the first place. That's it. And then all you need is a suitable Magic Key World. Yeah, casino ships. 0 for 11. Nice. They're a special type of NPC that can show up in Magic Key Worlds, but you basically have to spawn them on tiles that are all or mostly water. There's Gracos. But you need to have a tiny metal in your inventory and I think meet one other condition. Oh, you have to spend money, I think, in order to play their game. So there's more money investment than just the repellents, but it's still reasonable. And you might get a meteor, so... But you can theoretically get a meteor from every casino ship that you do. If you're really skilled. Great Ghost and Night Rich. 2 DQ7 bosses. That's right. A lot of these bosses, like Orochi, are Dragon Quest bosses. The King Squid might be too, actually. Jamiris, we know, is. Nice heal us all, bro. Let's see if it wins you the match. Comedy book. Which is ironic because the arena is a fucking joke, actually. The idea that the magic key rate for B class is 15% is the greatest joke ever told. I should make guides on YouTube specifically for you. I looked into casino ships just a little bit to see if there was the possibility that they would have speedrun applications. But no, they are just a convenient, casual gaming method to acquire tiny medals and meteorbs. Other than that, they have no value. At this point, you'd be impressed if I had a rate in 1 to 15. I know it's way worse than that. That's why I'm convinced there's like... There's something going on, man. There has to be something going on. How am I going this try? How? This doesn't line up with my testing. Nope, comedy book. Is it? Is it based on the frame? That's like the third comedy book that I've gotten out of like the most recent 4 matches that I've done. Is Arena Magic Key RNG manip possible? Is there something about, you know, like the screen fade from winning the last match? Does that like set RNG to a known value or some shit? Or to a consistent value? Stop my frame perfect inputs? Oh man. I gotta go fast, man. Mega Ultra Chicken. This is just a phrase that popped into my head from oh so many years ago. Nope. I waited for the suspense. I waited for the spirit to move me. Nope. Over 14. But Jen, is this faster than using story monsters? Yes. Even so. Even so. Even so. It is faster than using story monsters. So, what am I not getting? White King? My zombie coverage does not include White King, so I have to back that up with Skeletors, probably. Is it Skeletor with Great Drac? Skeletor and Great Drac. It looks like. Or Night Rich and Great Drac. That doesn't make any sense either. I thought Night Rich was 3.5. It's gonna be Skeletor and Great Drac. Unless I have to do some really weird slime stuff. which I don't know why I would. So White King, I don't expect to have, and will back up happily. Gold Slam I might well have. Divine Gone I might well have. Along with Giga Draco and Orochi. I probably have Big Roost between Last Islet, Black Torch, and Secret Bird. I can also drop Black Torch once I've extracted Big Roost from it, if necessary, for a key, an empty key spot. If I'm, like, dying for Rose Vines or something. I don't have gold golems either. So currently the biggest gaps that I have are Morpion, White King, and Gold Golem. Out of the families that I'm not, like, gunning for. But I'm still gunning for Beasts and Plants. Basically. Once I have good Beasts and Plants, I can stop and check to see if I'm done. You need Darkhorn and Rosevine. I need keys that can have Darkhorn and Rosevine. I don't know if they do. But once I have keys that can have Darkhorn and Rosevine, I can start checking to see if I'm done, at least. Hey, Darkhorn. You better show up later, okay? Once I get a Magic Key World that is eligible to have you. Just reminding you for later, Darkhorn. Don't forget. $16? What is the Mr. Krabs number? It's time for number 29. Give it up for number 29. He says it in a very funny way. That's very indicative. I cannot remember, but I want to reach that number. That was after your time? Yeah, fair enough. Love water again. Is the feng shui of my team off? Like, is there something about this party order that's problematic? Should I put Rob in front? I am getting more clears and fewer keys. Yes, it's true. I'm not super far off from 1 per minute. Jeez. At this rate. 17 clears in 25 minutes. That's honestly really good. Whichever of A or B rank does better after the hour-long test is what I'll commit to for the rest of the run, most likely. And based on current results, that's A rank, but we'll see. Could also try A rank without mixed. Just raw A rank. Bunga Bunga, quad hits, basic attack. Seems fragile and ill-advised, but maybe it's fast and effective. I haven't actually tried it on this, with this team. 18. We're getting closer and closer to the Taylor Swift number. All the Swifties in the chat. I don't know about you. No, seriously, I don't know about you. I don't know. I don't know anything about Taylor Swift. There are people who are convinced that Taylor Swift is a lesbian despite ample evidence to the contrary, which perplexes me. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, in which case I do understand, but still. You're definitely not feeling that number. That's true. That's how many magic keys I want to have, even though technically more than I can hold. But I can get rid of the worst two, that's fine. No Lord key yet. Man. What the hell? I'm just noticing that again. $19. Stop spell. The gall. This MF thinks he's gonna stop spell me. LOL. Do you feel more like the Serpentia snake with its mouth open, or the Serpentia snake with its mouth closed? I'm the Serpentia snake with its mouth closed. Closed for sure. I feel you. We get it, okay. All 3 of my team members have revived too. Wow. Right. Nope. 20. There they are again for reference. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. Goodbye, reference. Just whip it. Whip it, bird. 21. I gotta drop off gold. You say stop the B test at 30 minutes. Just... B has failed. B has just completely failed. It hasn't failed this hard in the past, to be fair. In the past, I do feel like I've been getting 15% from it. It's just something, something feels off. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know. Just on another hunch, I am going to reset the console. Oh, and also, if we're stopping the B-test at 30 minutes, it's already been 30 minutes. So you're saying to stop it now. Which I'm not doing that. Did I do Class B fights instead of A ones? That is what I have been doing for the past half hour, yes. Since 12:59:30 on the clock, I have been doing B class only. Oh yeah, Infernos instead of Explode It, due to a certain value being off by 1. RIP. By the way, guys, it's commonly understood that B class A offers magic keys and offers those magic keys at a rate of 1 in 15. Or sorry, 15%. 15%. Which is like 1 in 6, 1 in 7-ish. So the fact that I haven't gotten 1 in 21 keys, or 21 rolls, is kind of astounding. Man, what is happening? I truly don't get it. I will have spent an hour grinding money that I don't need. Instead of getting the keys that I desperately, badly, excruciatingly need. What is going on? What do we not understand about the RNG function in this game? And arena prizes. Is there some quality that my monster's inventory file has that is just making me ineligible or at much worse odds for magic keys? 23. Not much. What's going on with you? There's also the chance that every key has been in the other chest. Yo, left chest switcheroo. The times I went left, it was right, yeah. $23 in a row. I'm just gonna do a dry calc. Magic key. There we go. See, guys, they do exist. 1 in 24. getting one within 24 is apparently 8.5% likelihood. And getting none at all would have been 2% likelihood in these 24 that I've done. So, in actuality, it's not that crazy. It's just very unfortunate. Or it's like, unfortunate, but not suspicious. I'm just going dry. 15 keys held. They're setting off fireworks nearby in honor of that key. That's true. Oh, say can you see by the log's early blight what so proudly we use at the door shrine. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, man. I'm out. That's it. And the rocket slime's red glare. Your apartment has a nice view and it's just provide fireworks everywhere for hours. I'm glad that you can enjoy them. I know more of that song than you do. Fair enough. I don't care that I'm missing fireworks. I'm not interested in fireworks this year. I've got more important shit to do. And the stop spells in here. That's true. True though. Not wrong. Here's our Tuesday. Right on. Oh my god. Guys, get it together. Paste the healer, please. Nope. So, keys per hour, not for B class. Not looking great, TBH. But I am under rate, so... I just need to get the drop. Like, this would be so much easier if I just got the drop. I'm gonna get the drop. He's good for money. I don't need money. I have more money than I can use now. Tactical delay. Fake out. No. Did not fool her. 1 in 27. Ooh. Quad hits can pierce Metal King, at least. A little bit. Not Gold Slime, but it can pierce Metal King. Minutes spent, 1 key to appraise. I've become inured to not getting magic keys. I don't care anymore. I just don't care anymore. But I still think I want to figure out some way to entertain myself while doing the magic key grind. The magic key grind is the only phase of the run in which I feel like multitasking. Everything else is very engaging, including ingredient scouting, which I should be getting to hopefully soon, and then the breeding schedule after that. No need to multitask during those. This is during this big old slog in the middle of the run. Limbo's your favorite? Limbo's is pretty good. Nice. Q-World song is fun too. Yep. I don't think I'm super worried about reaching 20 keys before the hour of testing is over. Of course, game, if you feel like giving me 5 more keys relatively soon, I'm not gonna complain or anything. Doesn't seem like I really have to worry about getting 5 keys in the next 17 minutes. I don't think that's something to worry about. Be nice. There it is again. There's something up with the RNG. I know I keep saying this. Well, I'm not going to get an answer in the middle of this run, so I'll call it there, but... What do folks think? Am I just getting unlucky, or is something amiss? Am I rolling on odds other than the stated odds? Is there some mechanic related to RNG or the arena that is causing me to have different expectations than I should have, based on what I do know about the game currently? Or am I just unlucky? Is B lower than A in odds? My testing indicates so, yes. Your denominator is about to be better than the A-rank denominator. Wow. Yep. More rolls per hour. Okay, thanks. More rolls at lower odds, yeah. Love water. You know something I want to know? Is when does it lock in what the prizes are? When does it lock it in? Is it when you say yes to the chest? Is it when you load the lobby? Is it when you return to the overworld after your third fight? When does the game decide? When does that determination mean? Is that? Love water. We're pigeon dancing again, folks. I just said no to the B class, and then spoke to her again, and then said yes to the B class. I can't help but pigeon dance. This is too weird. Why am I getting such worse odds than I should? This is it. The deciding battle. This match's winner are Lulu and the Farm Friends. Let's hear it for the winning party. Steel Fang. And that time we said no twice. Decide whether you get a key or not. 1 in 33. It's like a punchline to an unfunny joke. Ugh. This B class is less hectic than A class. Other than Giga Slash, these monsters don't do much. Instructions unclear. Lost fight. Oh, but I just kept healing myself. Why did I lose? Oh, I get it. Int seed. Okay. The joke is, it's the B class because you have to be classy about the fact that you have no control over your life. Get it twisted. I mean, if you see the Wheel of Fortune in the shop, you know. Yep. Polychrome gold golem. I was joking earlier about how I wanted to mute the game audio and then just play the Balatro OST over this entire segment. Blood water. Seven and a half more minutes. Wouldn't that be grounds for DQ? Not necessarily. I don't want to muck up my submission, so I'm not going to do it. I'm not sure I'm going to get it done in a single segment now. Which really hurts, because I feel like with better luck, it might have been possible. But I'm starting to not see a path to finishing this in one sitting. I don't think that path exists anymore. I'm gonna keep going, but just so folks understand where I'm at, I'm starting to think ahead about dividing the run into 2 segments. Which absolutely kills me, but you have borne witness to what I'm working with. The game is just not being reasonable, and I can't route for an unreasonable game. Steel Fang. Why the Steel Fang specifically, and not another accessory? If this run leads to the discovery of new knowledge, it'll have been worth it, but... S-Class is too slow. Winning a match in S-Class with this team takes really, really, really long. And sometimes the fights get, like, out of control long. So that I don't care what the odds are, they're not worth it. And it's also not very profitable. Which is a lesser concern, but... The S-Class is way too slow for however better its odds are in theory. I'd have to grind a tougher team, which I could do with more bard grinding, but I didn't in this run. And I'm not going to get the armor peat out of storage and start bard grinding again, even though that would be really funny. Oh, we've reached the point at which I've been in the arena for as long as I've done everything else. This run is now more than 50% arena grind by volume. Crescent A19, B9, C0. It's me, would you mind sending a link? We go down swinging. One more B. We'll finish it at a clean 40. And then it's back to A class. It's demonstrably more keys per hour in terms of results. One in 40. Back to A. Okay. Lulu. Lulu. Stop. Lulu, stop. She didn't like something being on the same furniture piece that she was sitting on, so she started knocking it down. It's fine, it would have gotten hurt, but she's just bored. Arena random rewards data. Is there a way to view previous versions? History. Unga Bunga seems to be working fine so far. I didn't even realize that, but Marashu, you're right. I'm testing Unga Bunga. Who needs mixed? Stat stick stick. Stat stick smash. Yeah, that second thing that you're posting I do have, but it doesn't list all of the classes unless I'm on the wrong page. Maybe I am on the wrong page. No, yeah, I already have that page. It doesn't list any of the other ones besides S. So, the GameFAQs is saying that website has information that it's not displaying to me currently. I think what Seeker After Chaos is saying is that they looked at the hex values and concluded, based on what the wiki said, that it's 19 for S, 19 for A, and 9 for B. That sounds reasonable. It fits the testing that I've done tonight reasonably well. Magic key. There we go. We're holding 16. We'll go until we have 20. But yeah, we're trusting Seeker After Chaos's read of the hex data. So, if Seeker After Chaos is correct, that means that A class is objectively the best answer. And the answer was A. Multiple choice question. The best class for grinding magic keys in the arena is A, C class, B, S class, C, B class, or D, A class. I hate when people do that. It's just like in Mario Party 3, there's that game MPIQ, the minigame MPIQ, where it asks you what button does something, and the answers are the A button, the B button, and the Z button, which are also what you input in order to give the answers, but it wouldn't consistently align the A button with the A button, so you might have to press B button to say that the answer is the A button. Or the Z button to say that the answer is the B button. This gets me every time. What the... Don't randomize those ones. Randomize the other ones. We just had to question our faith in A class so that we could restore it. She's playing with the string lights. She's doing the exact thing that she does in the emote. My baby's evil. I don't want to admit it, but it's true. I should have Unga Bunga'd. I don't know why I was doing mixed for so long. Now we know. Let's see if this improves our rate. It should. I feel like we're clearing these fights faster. not having to watch, you know, the stop spell animation. Oh, Amapuff, thank you for the subscription. Enjoy your premium Toadettes. Oh yeah, we beat the time that I spent on my first attempt a while back. I've now been going for an hour and a half longer than I did on my first attempt. Crit the iron. Good job, Rob. Nope. I don't want to get a foot pedal for Turbo A. Heading to bed soon, but you appreciate the knowledge you've already imparted onto you. Hell yeah, dude. There's plenty of knowledge in the first 7 hours also. So, enjoy. Chest fake out didn't work. I'm sorry, Amapuff. I do not stream often. I do not know when the next stream is going to be. Because I have no idea at all. But hey, when it happens. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a highlight too. And everything's on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. This is gonna be on YouTube. So don't worry about it. I am planning on submitting this, not train wreck, this malfunctioning train of a run, to a speedrun leaderboard. It does need to be on YouTube. So. Yep. Curse lifted. I suspect it cures status effects. But not HP or NP, of course. HP a little low, but Unga Bunga's still working. There we go. You simply love to see it. 17 keys in hand, we appraise at 20. I've got 3. Got 3. If those 3 are beast and plant, it could be done. Never mind. We're appraising after this one. Right on. Catch you later. And thanks for staying with me through the B ranks, the A ranks, and even the S ranks of this wonderful, lovely phase of the run. Yeah, 30%. I wasn't that unlucky. I wasn't actually that unlucky. It felt worse than it was. If I told a mathematician that the chances were bugged, and he took a look at what you just posted it to me, the mathematician would laugh at me, and rightly so. It's just hard. It's hard when you want to, A, move on with your life, and B, put forward a run that you could be proud of and say to somebody, hey, you should do this, it's fun. The Magic Key grind is not fun. It's arguably worth it, but it's not fun. We're gonna see how these 3 keys do. See if we want to keep going. It's on the next person to optimize it. I hope they do. Last tree, rose vines. Locked. I would be really, really surprised if last tree did not have rose vines. So that's a problem solved. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. And that's also a key that I don't want taken out of the way. What's that? I love to see last, but what does Pit have? Slime and Bug. I might have gotten Armorpians. And I have another roll at Gold Slimes. It's incredible. Please, beasts. Dream Ocean? I don't think I am likely to keep that. It's Devil and Water, 2.5 stars. That is highly unlikely to be useful to me, but it's also not at the level where I would immediately throw it out. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a good source of beasts at all, so I have to keep going, because I'm not backing up Darkhorns. That's just too much to ask. So, back at it. But, since... So rose vines are extremely likely secure. Last Pit stands a reasonably good chance of having Armorpian and Gold Slime. Fair odds. Fair odds. Beast, I think, is all I need. I have 3.5 star, Bird, Water, Slime, Dragon. Don't have 3-star material and don't have 3-star zombies. Or sorry, 3.5 star. I don't have 3.5 star material and zombies. I do have 3-star material and 3-star zombies. 2 copies of each, it looks like. Which is fair enough. It's highly likely that I have the backups for the 3.5 stars. Gold Golem and Wind King. At least. I've got 3.5 stars Devils with Last Devil. Got Plant. bird, water, it's all there. Yeah, 3.5 stars of everything except material and zombie, which I have 3 stars for, and beasts, which I have nothing of. Every beast key that I've gotten so far has been so terrible, I needed to throw it away immediately. At the same time, if the next key that I get is shiny beast, or last beast, or, you know, last grove or something that could have dark horns and hopefully also King Leos, but at least dark horns and trumpeters, we're done. So I'm praising every key now. I could be done on my next key, basically. So I'm glad I didn't overgrind. Oh, and I still don't have my Lord key. Still. Surprising. I guess I could go the run without having one, in which case I'll need to pick a high-value slime key to use for my experience grinding instead. I just usually use the Lord key because I usually have it. But yeah, I think at this point it makes sense to check every key as we get it. And then just start scouting, because then I'll know what I need to do if I really do need to keep going and get back to the arena, what it's for. I need more information. Right now, it's not worth looking for information, though, because it's not possible for me to be done yet without any beasts. Slime Up, the best show on television. There's light at the end of the Magic Key tunnel, damn right. I need to decide what to scout first. Because I want to lock down Big Roost, so I'll probably check Last Islet first. I'm going to look for all of my 3.5 stars first. And then I'll check out zombies and materials. Nope. This grocery store sushi is so bad, but it is sustaining me. It's because her version-exclusive monsters and version-exclusive world, Lonely, is just worse than Cobi's. Like, Cobi has great Drax in Limbo, and for Tara, she's got one-eye clowns. And it's like, in terms of the usefulness for making the terminal bosses, side by side, Great Drac versus One-Eye Clown, like, One-Eye Clown is a fucking joke. Befitting of the name One-Eye Clown, because it is useless for damn near everything, whereas Great Drac is useful for so much. And Andreals, which are frequently an alternative, a little bit of a pain to get from Sky. More travel time. With Limbo, you're in, you're out. Half of the encounters that you get have a Great Drac in it. Easy peasy. Also has Metal Dracs at the top of Ice Tower in Cobi, but not in Terra. If you just look at the lists, you're like, okay, if you're trying to max catalog, Cobi's lists beats Tara's list. Also, Elf just has more monsters than Lonely. And Big Roost is just something that we put up with. along with needing to use the change staff to get to the Helm Cave. Show me beast. Last beast. Beast mode. No. That's just barely acceptable if it has Dark Horns. But it's not going to have King Leos, which means it needs to have Trumpeters. Alright, well, fuck it. If we can be done. Let's see. What do I have in my inventory? I need more repellents. Yeah, I just reached the exploration phase. Fuck. But remember, I also need to confirm that I have everything. I kind of want to check Dream Beast first, because if I don't have Darkhorn, I can't really accept that. That's a deal breaker. I need to check my deal breakers first, essentially. Okay. Thankfully, because of the way that I've set things up, my arena team is also my exploration team. I don't need to change anything. I'm just ready to go. All I need to do are buy some more repellents. Easy. Can't do that there. Where am I? Northwest. It's the first monster that I check. Thank fucking God. Wind Beast, Ant Bear, Elmirage, Grizzly, Wild Ape. It's not relevant. Pillow Rat, Dumbira. Okay. I'm gonna go find the boss. This is money. It's warp. Actually, that's useful. So, let's check Northwest Interior. While we're here. Darkhorn, Wind Beast, Ant Bear, Elmirage, Grizzly, Wild Ape, Pillow Rat, Dumbira. It's the same as outside. Great. Cool story, bro. Darkhorn. It's such a relief to see Darkhorn. I'm not going to see King Leo. That's fine. That's fine, as long as I can find Trumpeter. Actually, I need to find Trumpeter. Now Trumpeter is the concern. Because the only good backups for King Leo, as far as I know, involve Trumpeter. Oh, Repellent. Yeah, I don't need to be taking encounters right now. Is this northeast? It is northeast. Means I should also inform her outside also. Dream Beast northeast. Lowrat, Dumbira, Tungela, Hammerman, Gulp Beast, Unicorn. Interesting. Gulp Beast. Dream Beast northeast. Gulp Beast is on my list of relevant backups. What do we got in interior? Tungela, Hammerman, Gulp Beast, Unicorn, Grizzly, Big Eye, Darkhorn. Okay. Nothing new there. It's fine. Where's that boss? Do need to kill the boss. And I also really want to see Trumpeter. Please show me Trumpeter, if you would, game. I just don't know if the game would. I also really need to find a small town so I can restock on repellents. I'm almost certain that this has the same encounter list as the place that I was just at, but out of paranoia. Yeah, it's got to be exactly the same. Right. Interiors on the same quadrant have the same encounter lists. I know this. I tested it. I don't need to retest it. Okay, doesn't look like the castle's on this continent. Let's check the south. Big Eye, Darkhorn, Wind Beast, Mad Cat. Okay. That's southwest, I think. Dream Beast southwest for Mad Cat. Boss Castle? Yep. This will be a long battle, Get Unga Bunga, idiot. Oops, forgot to heal. Weird. Boo. No, I meant to do attack. He was right, this is a long battle, unfortunately. But it's a long battle that's going to get me Dark Horns, so it's worth it. 4 quadrants per key world, yeah. Always. We gotta Unga Bunga this guy. Come on. I hate that these guys have more than 999 health. It's really annoying. Oh, forgot to... Okay, well, we're done. Castle clear. This is southwest, so now all I need to do is get southeast and southwest interior, and then I'm done. If there is a southwest interior. Which there is. Come on, show me Trumpeter, please. Screw Nocto King, Beast Knight. Not happy. Not pleased. I need Trumpeter, please. Do not make me back up King Leo with anything else. Not in the southeast. It's a Hail Mary on southeast interior now. God, what's the backup for... What's the best backup for King Leo that doesn't involve Trumpeter? Is there a recipe for King Leo that doesn't involve Trumpeter? Cannot remember. Oh my god, the game is trolling me. I need repellents, and I need them yesterday. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Trumpeter is a required ingredient. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I have a beast key with no Trumpeters and no King Leos in it. I think this is just barely southeast. I think it's the northwesternmost southeast tile. Also, this world doesn't have any small towns in it. I know I can back up Trumpeter with Wild Apes. It's not the point. That's 3-step. Super 10. Gotta be kidding me. I mean, I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I really want to, like, pitch a fit and refuse to accept this. I need to make 3 King Leos, and they're going to be 3-step. Very, very unhappy. I'm not going to encounter Trumpeters in any other worlds. This is my only world that has beasts in it. I don't think I save time. I think I have to back up the King Leos, and it kills me. It's just a pain. I don't want pain in the breeding schedule phase. I want to be done. Show me Rosevine. Earthman, Fireleaf, Rosevine. Okay. Relief. Last tree, Door Shrine. Right there. Oh, I need to kill the boss. Also, where are the small towns? I need repellents. Yes, we're coming back for you later. Be patient, please. Global face tree. Huh? Something happened. Snapper, onion, okay. So face tree is southwest interior. Now I just need to locate and kill the boss. Please be repellent. Health water. Oh, there's also a face tree here. There is here. Am I northwest now? I'm so tired of these encounters. Why can't I find a repellent store? Man, this exploration phase is not off to a good start at all. I'm actually gonna bail. Yeah. West Tree Northwest is better than Southwest Interior. I'm gonna scout this and then bail. I need repellents. I should not be exploring without it. I don't want to get them from Hitano because it's not super efficient, but the game hasn't given me any other choice. And then, yeah, for last tree, Rosevine and Face Tree are the only monsters with value that I care about, so. How many repellents? 11. I'll probably use all of those. Along with 3 warp staves. Thanks. Okay. He's held is actually at 18. Okay. I'm trying not to complain too much. It's just, I'm not looking forward to some of these backups that it looks like I'm going to have to do, unfortunately. Also, I wish there was a way for me to efficiently get Map Magic onto this team also. No such luck. Every attempt that I had to put Map Magic on one of these guys did not go well. Well, that's not good. might not surprise you, but I like Sky Worlds a lot less than I like Water Worlds. If it's my choice, I'm picking Water Worlds every time. No encounters is really what I need right now. I don't know why I'm stopping for money. Seed. Right, if there's more than one continent, it's not on the starting continent, I'm pretty sure is a rule. Hello? I think you can save in these, right? Yeah, you can save in these. I should do that. Oh, I forgot to set tactics. We're gonna do our tried and true mixed charge. Oh, command, not defense. Thanks. Bourdain, I don't care. Put a shock to their system. Anticlimax. Alright. Get bunged. Lulu, it's not dinner time yet. Okay, last double next. We need to confirm Duran and Jamiris. Okay, we've confirmed Darkhorn and we've confirmed Rosevine. King Leo, I will, like I said, probably live with. Small town, finally. Last devil. Where am I? Is this southeast? Can't quite tell. Gremlin, which I already have. Centasaur is Last Devil's Door Shrine. Archdemon is a backup monster. Whoop, 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 whoop. Boss Troll. Okay, doesn't matter. Bubblemon. Evil Well. Oh, that's actually one of my targets. Duran. Oh my god. Raiseby. One-Eye Clown. Okay. Still need Jamiris. It's not over yet. Damage tiles, fun. I'm gonna go around. This is a different, I'm gonna assume that this is northeast. Archdemon, yep. No. It's a different order. Eyeball, orc. Looking for ogre, actually. I need to check the interiors. Heavily defended town. That's everything on this continent. It's got no interiors. Damn. Duran's important. I need Jamiris too. There he is. There's the man himself. Of course, he's not recruitable. Prepare to be overwhelmed. I already am game. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Choice stop spell. Sometimes quad hits is not the play. This is one of those times. Unga Benga basic go. Okay, I still need to find Jamiris. Please tell me there's Jamiris here somewhere. I haven't actually checked here yet. Lamp Genie. Orc, 8-guard, Eyeball, Gremlin. That's not promising. Lamp Genie is a rare monster, and it's the wrong rare monster. I'd like to see Akubar also, and that's disconcerting. Eyeball, Lionex, Medusa Eye, Akubar. Okay. Where is this? Northwest Interior? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Northwest Interior. Last level Northwest Interior has Medusa Eye for Orochi and Akubar, apparently. I need Jamiris. Please don't make me leave here without Jamiris. Hi Jen, how's it going? The magic key grind took a very long time. And now I'm just trying to see if I have all the monsters that I need, and it's looking dicey. I'm going to have to do some very painful backups, I think. Jamiris is Akubar Rainhawk. Okay, well, if I genuinely have Akubar... Oh, jeez. This just keeps getting more painful. Great. I have to back up Jamiris. Or else I have to go back to the arena. It's like... just how badly do I want to avoid going back to the arena? And the answer is actually pretty badly. I have to check out Shiny Cave next. Because I need to confirm Divine Gons. And then I should probably check on Last Islet for birds. Where am I? Northwest. Snaily, Poison Gon, King Slime. Alright. So we got Shiny Cave, Door Shrine. King Slime, I love to see it. Vampirus, Slime, Drygon, Tropic Gel, Yask. Wow, real drags. I'll take the King Slime. There's the interior. Snaily, Poison Gon, King Slime, Vampirus, Slime, Tropic Gel. It's the same as outside. Goddamn. Holding out hope for Gold Slime, but I'm not seeing the things that I want to see that indicate that it's here. Slabbit, Mad Dragon, Rock Slime, Lizard Fly. Oh god. And this is a shiny key? Y'all are telling me this is a shiny key? You keep throwing these half-star monsters in my face? A waiter. Spot Slime, Dragon, King Slime. This key sucks? It's terrible. It stinks. I might not clear the boss. I might have to throw this out. It's unreal. Rayburn. Never mind. Everything's fine. It's good again. Shiny Cave Southeast. Interior. Gold Slime. Pteranod, Gascon, Spot Slime, Vampires. Okay. Gold Slime alone makes this worth keeping. Thank goodness I got some value out of it eventually. It's not the starting continent, so the castle could be anywhere around here. Congrats on Gold Slime. Yeah, that saves a lot of time. Decent experience also, although Metal King and Metabel are better. This is not southeast, is it? Don't think this is different, but I'm not super great at assessing the maps. No. This doesn't have anything different on it. Oh. Okay, that's even better. So, Shiny Cave, Southwest Overworld instead of Southeast Interior for Gold Slime. But there's no dragons of, like, any value here. So Secret Draco is going to have to pull some serious weight. This was my only possible key that had gold slime in it, so I'm glad that that's good. Secret Draco can have all the dragons that I need, but there was no other source of gold slime, so give and take. Howdy, wow. Also, love that the game made Divine Gone the boss. The monster that I need most out of any of the monsters on this list, basically. It's the only monster that I have to use 8 of. Because it's in so many weird recipes. Manually targeting Golden Gal's healing is not bad, actually. Especially since it leaves her on Unga Bunga mode. I decide to just fight after that. We do a little outpacing the healing. Uh-oh. Okay, saved. Well, not yet, but can save. Stop spell does not block meditate, so... Kinda don't have an answer for this. Or except Unga Bunga, of course. And it eventually running out of MP. I don't know if I'm outpacing its healing, but my only option is to just attack. I guess I might as well put twin hits on Rob, which I hardly ever do, but... It's just gonna be like this. Why are you like this? Why must you be this way? 800 damage per turn. Oh, it's finally down. Alright. Shiny cave clear. Did I get Southwest Interior? No, I don't think so. Snaily. Battle Rex is actually a backup monster, so Southwest Interior for Shiny Cave. Battle Rex. Slabbit, Rayburn, King Slime, Rat. Halo Slime is not useful, King Cobra is not useful. Okay, well, okay, I found Battle Rex. Hooray. It's a living. Secret Draco next. It has to be Secret Draco next. Last Devil was the one that has repellents. I usually keep in mind, like, oh, okay, actually, I should add a little note. Last Devil. That's what the note column is for. That is, in fact, why I added it. Little things like this. Divine Gone, please. Poison Gone. Sky Dragon is good for backup. Secret Dragon. Sky Dragon. This is good. This means I don't have to go up Armor Tower. Dragon Kid. Orochi. Not upset to see Orochi. Dragon. Great Drac. Winged Snake. Okay, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. If I have to back up Divine Gons, I'm going to be so sad. I'll finish the run, but I'm going to be so sad. Oh, the boss is just right here. I'm pretty sure I'm keeping this world, so... we'll just do this now. We can only connect in battle. Yeah, bruh, you said it. Panic-all. I forgot to use Panic-all. I don't know if these things resist. Yeah, they have resisted it, whatever. Fuck you. I'm not really going until my Twin Hits is online anyway. Actually, it's just charge. What I'm thinking of is charge. One shot. It's okay, that's why our robot has revive. As long as they don't kill me too quickly, I'm fine. Okay. Nice timing. It really is worth it to cast Twin Hits on all three of my guys. These fights just end up taking forever. Uh-oh. I'm not healing. Save question mark. Okay. Good. Back to safety. I'll take that. I love Robuster 2's nice, big, meaty HP pool. And the fact that it has Revive. Which are the two reasons why I chose it. Along with it being catalog efficient and being really annoying to read my backup. Now we've reached this stage. Can you please stop? I'm trying to meditate. You're really throwing off my vibes. Secret Draco clear. So I'm still northwest, I think. I don't think I've checked this area. Spikerus. Serpentia. No, I definitely haven't. Okay, sorry. One sec. This is Secret Draco Northwest. And it's got Spikerus, and what was the other one? Serpentia? Serpentia. Which I think is part of the backup for Divine God. God damn it. Total I don't need. Camelgon's useless. Hello, Cresselia Jane. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing something very detail-oriented right now. And will not have a whole lot of time to focus. I basically need to scout out these randomly generated words very quickly. Randomly generated worlds very quickly. No. Giga Draco I can of course deal with, but please, please, for the love of God, show me Divine Gone. Don't make me back up Divine Gone on top of King Leo and everything else. On top of backing up King Leo, on top of backing up Jamiris, who I initially had marked as non-negotiable. Do not make me back up Divine Gone, please, game. Come on. Bruh, be cool. Bruh. Don't do me like this. This is Southwest. Yeah, Kotal. It's not showing me what I need to see. This is getting into Northwest again. I don't think there's a Southwest interior. Great track, wing snake, mini drac, poison gun, spike wrist. No, dude. So that's it? Oh, this is an interior. I think this is southeast. There's no more southwest, is there? This might be southwest. I have to check. Sky Dragon and Orochi are both secret Draco Door Shrine. And that's the backup for Divine Gone. No Giga Draco either. I at least have Serpentia. This is like... all of this fucking time. I spent 7 hours in the arena. And it's giving me... just barely enough to drag myself over the finish line kicking and screaming. Probably not even enough for that. I have to back up Jamiris, which means I need Rainhawk. Which means I have to check out Secret Bird and Last Islet. Also need to find the chicken. The actual non-negotiable is Islet? Or the actual non-negotiable is Big Roost, which I'll either find in Last Islet, Black Torch, or Secret Bird, presumably. Maybe make a tracker for Magic Keys overlapping monsters? I am not sure what you mean. This is Southwest, I'm pretty sure. Bullbird, Daigong, Shantak. I don't remember if this is part of the... I'm just gonna mark this even though it's redundant. Gamanian, Florajay, Angleron, Land Owl. Okay, not good. I'm gonna restock on repellents. Actually, sell some stuff that I don't need. Random ground trash. I should not be picking up things off of the ground at all. This feels like a quarter island. Which means it just needs to find the interior. If there is one. Sorry I'm not being as interactive as usual. I actually get to do something, which is really nice. This is way better than arena grinding, don't get me wrong. I just would be a lot more excited if I was getting everything I wanted rather than just a probably acceptable chunk of it, if you understand where I'm at. I was wrong. This is not a quarter island. This is a half island. But it doesn't have a southwest interior. Cool. Or northwest. Foraging, Goron, Landau, Mad Raven, Dawn. I'm not seeing the water monsters that I want to see either. Those are much less of a concern, but... No Axe Shark, no Murtiger, no Octagon, no Octoreach. Which are the monsters that actually matter. Or Cancer Man as a backup. Not seeing that either. And no interiors yet at all. What the hell is going on? Wow, not a single interior on this entire western continent. I lost 2 encounter tables. Frustrating. Northeast. Moray. Tracky, Braygigas, Whipbird? Whipbird is on my backup list. Does not make me happy. I'd much rather see Rainhawk. Whipbird is more relevant as a backup for the Shantak that I stole than anything else. Oh, there's Rainhawk. Awesome. Am I keeping this world? Sheesh, I don't know if I'm keeping this world. Or I don't know if I'm recruiting from this world. So far I haven't seen a single monster that's worth recruiting yet. Other than maybe Whipbird, if I don't have other stuff. So I'm not going to do the boss yet. That's a time investment I don't think I need to make yet, before I've seen more. Zapbird. Dawn, Wyvern. Oh. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Octagon, so this is northeast interior. For Octagon. Defeating that Rainhawk is probably faster than backing up an Octagon. Alright, we'll take this one. We'll take this one. I shouldn't be using Panic All. I don't know why I'm using it here. He just doesn't have, like, he should be using Bazooka. But now he's just gonna Unga Bunga. What it's spin to win. I like how little damage these guys are doing to my guys. It's gonna Mega Magic me and just fucking obliterate me. I just know it. Quadrants is probably better. That's a wash. I should probably just basic attack. There we go. I need to check out Last Pit soon. It might be where I go next. So there's slimes that I need, and I'd also like to confirm Armorbian. Well, I also need to confirm Big Roost. That's kind of a more pressing issue. I just need to scout southeast and leave. Southeast is a different continent entirely. Okay. Show me Rainhawk. I beg of you. Very nicely. Raven, Aquadon, Shantak, Mori, Draki, Raygig, Whipbird, Pumvoice. Not inspiring stuff. If there's an interior on this quadrant, let it make itself known. There's not. Okay. Secret Bird for Rainhawk and Big Roost. I need Rainhawk, or backing up Jamiris is going to be even more painful. Akubar cross Rainhawk is the only recipe for Jamiris, and if I can't recruit both ingredients directly, I'm not in good shape. I can at least recruit Akubar directly. I can't recruit Rainhawk directly. Rainhawk is itself a pain to back up. It's southwest. Garudian. Going to bed after this world? Yeah, I can't blame you. I'm the one that has to actually finish this damn marathon. I might, depending on how I'm feeling and what I have, I might just call it after these worlds are scouted. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if this is southwest or southeast. Are magic keys a one-time use only item? They unlock a world permanently. You can visit that world as many times as you like. But they only generate encounters once. So, in the sense that you're asking, are they one-time use? No. They're usable. You can visit the world as many times as you like, and the visits are always completely free. Now. No Big Roost either. Extremely concerning. On paper, Secret Bird should be giving me 3.5-starred birds, which I don't need Shantax, that doesn't exactly matter, but it should be pulling from essentially the entire list of bird monsters. And all things being equal, probably should be giving me Big Roost. I'm just confirming this is the boss room. I'm not defeating it yet. It's Shantak. I need to find something that's worth recruiting in this world. This is northwest. Pecker, Wyvern. Is this secret bird key actually useless? Lizardi? Rainhawk. Okay. And Big Roost. Oh my god. Saved by the fucking last encounter list I checked. Jesus Christ. This is northwest, right? Okay, just confirming. Jump scared in a good way. Rainhawk. This is northwest interior of Secret Bird. It's always in the last place you check, isn't it? No Mad Condor, though, so I'm going to take the story one. Big Roost. Alright, I'm counting on the game to have told the truth about Big Roost being here, and that Informer not being a lie. And same with Rainhawk, because otherwise my Jamirai are going to be terrible. And since I'm recruiting from here, it's time to kill the boss. So. The tower was the secret, yep. That's why you check. You check every list on every world. All 8. Or 7, or 6, or 5, or 4. However many it has. But you check all of them. Tower was the key. Marachu, you're good to take off. You now know that the run will live because it has, Big Roost. At this point, I know that I can finish, it's just a question of how fast. Like, I'm really cut up over not having Jamiris. But I've now secured it to 2-step. And it's only 3. Forgot to twin hits Rob. I'm not going to record during my sleep break, but I hear what you're saying, Marashi. Maybe I will, I don't know. Thing is, I've got something going on at 1 p.m. tomorrow, so I need to get enough sleep for that. This is the problem. But thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you much for being so supportive. I really appreciate you helping me get scientific with the arena stuff. I hope you enjoy the VOD once it's finished. See you around. That last check was worth it? Yeah, absolutely. That last check saved this world and prevented me from throwing it out, which I was otherwise going to do. Ooh, Big Bang. I don't think I want to do that, though. Do I? Big Bang over Surge? Big Bang over Surge. Actually, that might have been a mistake, because now he's going to use that on charge. Whatever. It's time we go out with a bang. Want to know my secret? Bang. Oh, Secret Bird is scouted. If there's a shop in this town, I'll take it. There may or may not be. There's not always a shop in a medium-sized dwelling. And it looks like the answer to that is no, there is no shop. That's fine. Okay. What am I checking? Last pit. For our Morpion, Metal King, and Metabel. King Slime, our Morpion. Okay, great. Last pit door shrine. That's nice. Our Morpion's not terrible to back up, but it's nice to have. Giant Slug. App Star Trash. I see our Morpion, I'm happy. But I need Metal King and Metabel. My need for those monsters has not diminished. I'm gonna have to check Dream Slime next, I think. Because it's not gonna be in Black Torch. Rarity value's not high enough on Black Torch. This is southwest now. Slime, Tree Slime, Puro, Spot Slime, Tailier, Healer, Butterfly. For a last key, this is a weak showing. Goes to show, the name is not everything. Not by a long shot. What is in a name? The answer is a prefix and a suffix, which tell you the relative rarity values and families of the monster, respectively. Do I look like I've been streaming for nearly 16 hours? Don't answer that. There's an interior I like. Just gonna check the exterior one more time. Paranoia. Oh, no, it's not anything. Southwest interior. Gyros plus MT, leader, healer, butterfly, babble, gopher. Oh, wow. Gofikata. Wow. Everyone who's everyone is here. Southeast. Healer, butterfly, babble, Gofikata, Draxline, Lipsy? I guess I'll take Lipsy. I'm clearing this world, so, that's cool. Lipsy's part of Traveler Skin, so I don't want to have to go into Traveler if I don't have to. Skullgone and Skullpent are the more important determinant of that, though. This is Southeast Interior coming up. Talking to myself helps, by the way. Sorry if it's annoying. But I figure it's probably better than just listening to game audio anyway, so. Drac, Lipsy, Healer, Weedbug, Army Ant, Pingslime, Butterfly. I still need Northeast and the Boss Castle. Could be down here. It's not. Northeast. Is clearing this world for Armorpian and Lipsy alone worth it? Because there's no slime value here. Ah, jeez. I cleared last islet, right? I definitely did. I just didn't mark it as done. Uh-oh. I forgot to heal. God damn it. Seed bleed. Big. Bazooka. That's right. You know what? I'm just gonna cast Big Bang because I'm mad. That's pretty effective. Cool animation, too. Oh. Do it. I didn't see Hornbeat or Mad Hornet. Oh. Oh. Rob missed out on the experience. Well, he doesn't need experience anyway. I'm glad both of the golems were alive. last pit is done. Last pit is scouted. Well, it's castle clear. I don't know if I have all the entries yet, do I? I don't have northeast interior yet, I don't think. Wait. No. Yeah. I have Lipsy in an external location, so it's redundant. I just want to see northeast interior, and then I'm out. There's my interior. And last chance. Tree Slime Multi-Eyes. Wait, Multi-Eyes is in Elf. What am I doing? Spot King? Last pit, northeast interior, Spot King. Well, it's recruitable. Butterfly, Snaily, Stag Bug. I guess, technically speaking, that's value. It's gotta be the slime next, Dream Slime. I'm getting real nervous about Metal King and Metapple. Figured Franco I'm gonna mark as done. Yeah. I've accepted the, Divine Gone situation for being what it is. I can get in one step from the same location. Chimeras I can get in one step from recruitable Akubar and in Last Double, and recruitable Rainhawk in Secret Bird Northwest Interior. I'm going to need to get 3 of those, goddamn. Skull Rider I haven't even seen. I'm missing some waters. What's the King Leo situation? Oh. King Leo I have to do 3-step, huh? King Leo, I have to do 3-step. Yeah. The price we pay. I just don't. I don't want to go back to the arena. Ha ha ha. I don't want to go back to the arena. Nothing new. I guess this is a slightly better location for... Well, I don't know if I'm even keeping this world yet, frankly. That is a better location for Spot King, assuming that I am getting and using Spot King, which I hope I'm not. I'm going to be breeding a Spot King. I don't want to have to recruit one for any reason. If I was recruiting it for a reason, it would be an unfortunate reason. Missed, of course. Never pick up items. No southeast interior. Yeah, just confirming. There's no southeast interior or southwest interior in this secret slime. Don't have what I need to back up Metal King and Metapple yet. I would at least need directly recruitable Metallies. about Metal Drac yet. I'm just gonna see if this is the boss castle. Well, actually, I should confirm it first. Babel, Slavic, Spot King, Spot Slime, Slime, Drac Slime. Okay, no, it's a Castle Town. That's fine. Fake out. Did I mark Gremlin? I did. I marked Gremlin on purpose. Because I wanted to have a visual indication that I got Gremlin out of sequence. Northwest interior. Okay, there he's the boss. Northeast. Nothing new. Well, it has to be an interior list to save this world. I might have to toss the key. Slime Knight Metabel. Oh my god, again, the jump scares. This is northeast interior. Spot King, Babel, Fang Slime, Healer, Tree Slime, Spot Slime. The backup for Metal King is Metabel, right? Directly recruitable Metabel. Gold Slime is in Shiny Cave. So again, another world saved by the northeast interior. I guess this is just barely viable. So I will clear this world. It apparently has Metabels in it. That is just enough to save the run. Otherwise I would have been really hard pressed not to go back for more arena. But I don't know if I have that in me anyway. I kind of just resigned myself to making these 17 keys work no matter what. It's not a good idea. No bullshit, please. I hate Spot King so much. Oh. Right, Gold Slime has really low HP for some reason. Just kill these fuckers before Chance does something else stupid. I used a World Leaf. My pride is in shambles. Secret Slime cleared. Or Dream Slime, excuse me. Dream Slime Northeast Interior has Metabel. Scrider King Leo. I have to check off King Leo. I have to. No, I'm not. I'm not checking it. I'm finishing the run, but I'm not checking that box because I do not have King Leo in 2 steps. I'm gonna be petulant about it. The beast situation is a ricket, but there's nothing for it, so that's it. Double zombie, double material. Have I checked out shiny water yet? I don't think I have. Black Torch I'm obviously not clearing. Gaudy Bug I'm not touching. Black Hole I'm not touching. Dream Ocean I probably will not need. Or have any interest in. Is Southeast? Manian, Regigas, Pump Voice, Rogue Wave, Cancer Man, Gracos, Aquadon, Starfish. Cancer Man in Shiny Water Door Shrine. Recruitable Gracos on a run that I don't need it. You'll love to see it. That's the same list. This is all northeast. That's all southeast, excuse me. But I still want an interior to check. No? It won't give it to me. This is still southeast. Angleron, Whale Mage, Gamanian, Regigas, Pump Voice, Rogue Wave, Cancer Man, Gracos. I want Axe Shark, Murtiger, and Octoreach. That's why I'm here. Not seeing it yet. And Lulu wants dinner. She's not seeing yet, but if she holds out, her RNG will improve. She just has to get through an auto-scroller, and then she'll get her dinner. This is southwest now. Gracos, Octokid, Closter, Axe Shark. Shiny Water southwest is Axe Shark. Nice. Oh, that was the last one. Auto-scrollers in a speedrun unacceptable. So true. Closter, Gracos, Angleron, Digon, Minion, Rogue Wave, Aquadon. There's some choice monsters here, but not Murtiger and Octoreach, which is a shame. Gracos that I don't need, Aquadon that I don't need because it's in the route. I can't fault the world, it's giving me good options, just not the ones that I happened to decide that I needed and planned around having. Is this also southwest? I'm just going to check. The answer is, it doesn't have anything. Whatever it is, it doesn't have anything. This has Axe Shark in it, so it's worth the boss clear. Gotta find that castle. I guess. Northeast now. Cancer Man, Gracos, Aquadon, Starfish, Octokid. That is not Octoreach. That is not Murtiger. Not doing yourself any favors, game. Gracos, Octokid, Closter, Axe Shark again. Unnecessary. That has the same encounter list as the tower right next to it. I do not need to check it. I'm not going to check it. What is the backup for Murtiger? Gulp Beast or Mad Cat, and I have found both in a Dream Beast. So Murtiger I can live with, and Octoreach is Petiteel Beast. Okay. Alright, game. You win. Since I got Axe Shark, while call water's settled. I forgot to heal. If I'm still alive with everything, I'll use a world do. Oopsies. Nope. Ooh, ouch. What the fuck? These things are killing me too fast. Fuck. Mixed charge. World do. God, that's why you bring items, but what a terrible situation. I have to heal after he kills. That was almost a nightmare. There goes twin hits. Can you revive my golem, please? Thank you. You're kidding. I have to kill the king squid. I have to kill the reviver. What a slog. Shiny water clear. Frees up a lot of inventory space. And that's the whole world explored, right? I'm not gonna get anything else out of here. I'm giving up on these waters. I can check out Dream Ocean for Octoreach and Mertiger, I guess, if I feel like it. Whatever. Time to root the Band-Aid. Zombie and Material. Which should I check out first? I need to get a read on the material situation, so we'll do Dream Thing. What do I need? Lava Man, Ice Man. Show me fire and ice. That's what I want to see. Coilbird, Brushhead, Curse Lamp, Robuster 2, Iceman. Okay. Value. Worth. Mimic. Cool. Not recruiting mimics. Figured out that that was a problem a long time ago. By which I mean about a month ago. This is southwest. Robuster 2 is not a monster of interest anymore, is it? I should take that off the list. That's outdated. But, Balzac. Not useful for anything. This is Southwest Interior now. Oh! Regular Robuster is good. That's Southwest Interior. Southwest Interior. That's a backup for some stuff, I think. Spiky Boy, Curse Lamp, Curl. Boo Doll. That's not Mud Doll. Pretty sure this has to be a castle town. It's not. Might not clear this world out. I might explore Misty Moon before I do that. Because this world is like minimally acceptable, but not great so far. It could improve. It's got potential, but it's not where it needs to be yet. This is northwest. Show me something I want to see. Mimic, Iceman, Protomech, Rogue Knight, Acer, Russian. No. Not what I want to see. Just get really high quality magic keys, she said. It'll be easy and make the subsequent breeding so much faster, she said. Bro, trust me, it's way better than using story monsters, she said repeatedly. Increasingly desperate. This is northeast. It's got nothing. Come on, northeast interior. Swing and a miss. God damn. I don't know if that's a clear. The only things that it has are Robuster 2, and Iceman. She was right. It is better, just not easy. Yeah, that's right. The alternatives are worse. So true. If I got Iceman and Misty Moon and other materials and devils that I want, I might clear Misty Moon instead. Gremlin, Mud Doll. Okay. Misty Moon, Doris Shrine for Mud Doll. Goat Horn, Mad Candle, Ag Devil, Iceman. Alright. Dream Thing officially dumpstered. And Robuster 2. Okay. Well. Never mind, Dream Thing. You were explored and you will not be cleared. Because this has everything that you have and probably more. Is this northeast or southeast? I think this is still northeast. No. Lava Man. Lava Man northeast. Okay, never mind. Oh, Lava Man northeast. Misty Moon northeast. Or Lava Man, which is our backup for Gold Golem. So now all we need to see, or all we'd like to see, are Robuster or Spiky Boy for Bomb Crag, maybe? I'd like to see Bomb Crag. I'd also like to see the Boss Castle. What do we got in this interior? Dante's, Robuster 2, Pixie, Lava Man, Iceman, Orc, Mad Candle. Noted. Cool Warpway. Hot Warpway. So Door Shrine is southeast. There's no southeast interior. This is indeed southwest at this point. I'll just head over a little bit more and confirm. Okay, southwest. Orc, Candle, Demonite, Jewel Bag, Pixie, Curse Land. Not that idiot. I'm still clearing this world for sure, but... Evil Wand, Skull Rider, Metal Drac, Medusa Eye, Goopy. I already have Medusa Eye, but Skull Rider in Southwest Interior. This is Misty Moon, Southwest Interior for Skull Rider. Great. That is a catch and release, but it's one that I can do. I didn't see Ogre or Bomb Crag, which are like the last few things that I'd like to see, all things being equal. And the Boss Castle. I gotta do that. Alright, Lulu's been patient, so at my next convenient opportunity, I'm going to feed her. Now is a convenient enough opportunity. I'm going to feed her. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be right back. Should not take very long. Yes, I know. I know. Lulu moment. Ooh, solo. Get a load of tough guy. He's gonna summon one of the summons, I'm sure. Oh, he's got Bazoo. Naturally. Bazoo's got the magic, I think, which is really annoying. Oh, wait, it's already dead? It's already dead? No. Oh, that's Misty Moon. Oh, the bi-family key beat the single-family key. Misty Moon makes Dream Thing completely redundant. No value. And I still haven't scouted Northwest or Northwest Interior yet. That's a tax seed. I'm not upset about that. Don't tell me I missed it. You've gotta be kidding me, bruh. I missed it. That's so silly. Okay, Northwest. Show me something I want to see. Oh, Iceman, Orc, Mad Candle, nothing new. Very tiny little continent there. No interiors. Northwest. I already got Southeast Interior of this world, right? It had something. Yeah, Skull Rider and Southwest Interior. So... Red Staff. Okay, this is complete. What's next? What will save time? If I find it. I need to do zombies. I haven't done any zombies yet. So Dream Death is next. And then I might walk through Dream Ocean for Mertiger and Octoreach. Bomb Crag is just gonna get backed up with Spiky Boys or Roboster and Bug. And it's probably just gonna get backed up with Spiky Boys, I don't give a fuck. Dream Death. We're in the northeast. We're in the northeast. Spoopy. Skeletor. So what is this? Dream Death Door Shrine. Skeletor. That's mandatory. Foxfire. Reaper. Raven. Dead Knight. Okay. Skeletor at the Door Shrine is honestly a really nice convenience. I always like when stuff is in the Door Shrine. It's just... it's just a lot more pleasant and a lot more friendly. Stay up on our repellents and warps, and we also use the attack seed. Okay, let's see if we can find Northeast Interior. Swing and a miss. Might not have one. Looks like it does not have one. This is Southeast, isn't it? Rot Raven, Dead Knight, Inverzon, Spooky Skeletor. Okay, well, Inverzon in, what is this? Dream Death Southeast. Inverzon is on my list, so we're good. Skeletor means that Servant is satisfied. Skeletor and Great Dragon. So White King is satisfied, but I still want to keep an eye open for Servant. Servant could still be in the area. Inverse on Spooky, Skeletor, Servant! Ah! And this is Southeast Interior. Awesome. That's everything that I needed for zombies other than Skullgone and Skullpent, so I should keep looking, because I want to do Traveler's Camp, that's right. It's not everything I needed. Yeah, I still need to find Skullgone and Skullpent, because I really do not want to open the Traveler Tower. I'm probably going to, but I don't want to. Ha 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 ha. I don't want to open the Traveler Tower. I don't want to do the boring plot. I don't want to beat Kameha twice. I don't want to get the Traveler Key at all. But I'm going to, because these keys were so slow and underwhelming. Okay, that's all for the Eastern Continent. Right, so let's go west. This is southwest. Servant, Spooky, Skeletor. Okay, we're going to switch it in. Dream Death southwest for Servant, because I always prefer overworld locations to interior locations. We're clearing this for sure, so. For Servant and Skeletor, it's like, yeah, this is a clear. It's an obvious clear. Dream Death clear. I also did Misty Moon, Black Hole, Dream Ocean, Dream Thing I didn't do on purpose, Black Torch I'm not doing, Misty Hell I haven't explored, Gaudy Bug, and Black Hole I'm not doing. Okay. Exploration looks like it's nearly done. Assuming that I'm not getting any more keys, which... I don't know. I'm not feeling super jazzed about getting more keys. I might just make do. This, I think, is southwest. Okay. Soft confirm. Yeah. Skullgone. Mudron and Bone Slave. Okay, so this is southwest interior for Skullgone. Count me in. Yes, please. I don't know what Bone Slave... I think Bone Slave is part of, like, the White King backup or some shit. Well, I don't know why you would use Skeletors, and the answer is you would. You would use Skeletors, you just would use Skeletors to solve the problem. Skeletor and Great Track. Easy. It solves the problem almost too easily. Northwest. No. Another tiny continent. I have everything that I want except for fast King Leos. King Leos are going to have to be 2 wild apes and a boss troll in 3 steps. Or 2 wild apes and a boss troll in 2 breeds. Which really bums me the fuck out. The last piece of exploration that I'm going to do is I'm going to quick check this world for Murtiger and Octoreach, and probably only clear it if it has both. Other than that, I think I'm done exploring. And I'm probably done with keys, too. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Ooh, since we're in the corners, I can do the 4 corner strat. Or since we're vaguely near the corner, I should say. And it's a water world. Southwest. Oh? Murtiger? You got my attention. Dream Ocean Southwest. I don't know if it's worth clearing a world just for Murtiger. Let's find Octoreach, please. Yeah, Rushfish, no. Not the sauce. You might be asking, is this very saucy? And the answer is, it's not all that saucy. Is this southeast or not? I think it is. It shouldn't be. Yeah, no. This is more southwest. Should have been able to figure out by looking at the map. Octoreach. Always try the C. Can always look for water monsters in the ocean. Boom, big reveal. Not in this one, though. for Murtiger only. For Murtiger only? I guess it's because I need to get fucking... I don't know where the castle is. Probably missed it. I don't know if Northwest has an interior. I already forgot. What's faster, getting a merman and a mad cat, or fighting this boss and then recruiting a Murtiger? Does, and I checked it. Am I stupid? Where's the castle? Don't answer that. I guess I'm just doing this. It's questionable as hell, but I'm doing it. I'll take the Murtiger. It's always the last place you look. Motion. Yeah. Misty Hell is overwhelmingly likely to be redundant and not worth exploring, and then the rest of the keys that I haven't explored don't stand a reasonable or any chance of having anything that's useful to me even a little bit. Good guys ring, my guys. And just bunga them. Black Hole, not useful. Gaudy Bug, not useful. Misty Hell, unlikely to be helpful. The best that it can offer me, I think, is Ogre and Skullpent, which aren't really worth looking for. Dream Thing is confirmed redundant, and Black Torch is not helpful. Am I gonna explore Misty Hell? Fuck it. Let's explore Misty Hell. Why not? If it has Skullpent and Ogre, that helps with Traveler's Kit. I don't have Cat Mage, but I'm otherwise in good shape for Traveler's Kit, I guess. Well, I want Skull Bent is what I want. I don't think I've seen it yet, so let's just go to Misty Hell. If we see Skull Bent, we're happy. If not, I just don't want to open the tower. It's like a stubbornness thing. Skull Bent? Skull Gone. Skull Gone is Dream Death Southwest Interior or the Door Shrine here, but I'd have to unlock it. Another boss fight. And I only need one Skull Gone, and it's not even important. Servant and Demonite, okay. Interesting, not helpful. I'll just do Sculpent with a zombie and my Murtiger. This doesn't have anything different. No. Dark Crab. Haven't seen those in the wild yet. Don't need them, of course, because I got the catalog entry during the story route. That's probably the boss castle. Yes, indeed. There's my note for if I want to come back. I already checked the outside, right? Damn. That's a unique and interesting list. It's just not helpful. Got to check for Octo Reach. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. This world is not looking worth clearing. Yeah, this world's bunk. I think we're done. Every monster is 1 or 2 step except for King Leo. I have to back up to Vinegon and Jamiris. I have to double back up King Leo. I at least have 3 of my 5 non-negotiable monsters. 3 of my 5 non-negotiable monsters. That is what I am settling for. Because I'm just that broken. By how long Magic Key Grind took. Oh yeah. Hooray. Sell or store all non-essential items. Fill your inventory with sirloins, warpings, repellents, and 1 bookmark? Forgot why it's the bookmark. Is that for, like, remote monsters? Don't need world dues anymore. Sirloins, warp wings or warp staves, repellents, and bookmarks. Sirloins, 3 warp staves, and 5 repellents. That's reasonable. I guess it doesn't include the bookmark. Well, the bookmark's not for anything specific. I don't care. Alright. This is not an easy decision to make. It's really not an easy decision to make. I don't want to do this. I really do not want it to be like this, but with the amount of backing up monsters that I need to do, I am not going to get through the breeding schedule in a reasonable amount of time to leave me in any condition to drive to the next town over for my tabletop thing tomorrow. So, 2 segments. God. I'll spare people the histrionics, but here's the bottom line. I don't have any unassessed magic keys. And every key that I plan on using, I've already explored. So there's no way for me to change what's in it without being caught as a cheater. And I'm not going to change on it, so I'm just saying, like, hey, you know, it's just a classic nothing up my sleeve stuff. I'm gonna journal right here, right? And you can see that my in-game time is 13 hours, 2 minutes, right? That's exactly how many. I'm gonna pause right now. My timer. When I pick up, it's going to be a file that says 13 hours, 2 minutes. And I'll just keep this timer, and it doesn't matter, it's a first run anyway. But I do want to do a little bit of a not a post-mortem, a mid-mortem, because the run's not finished, and I just want to vent. I don't know when part 2 is going to be. It's probably going to be, I guess, tomorrow after I'm done with my tabletop thing. I'll come back and finish it, assuming that I don't have too much housework to do. Tabletop thing's probably going to be over by like 4 or 5, so I'll just pull a late night. But I'm getting to bed before 1 a.m. today, so I'll at least be reasonably well rested. You know, I played a video game for fucking 16.5 hours straight. Honestly, that's not that bad. I think I've proved my cred in terms of, like, my gamer endurance or whatever the fuck. But just, here's where we're at. I'm just gonna go monster of interest by monster of interest. Gold Slime, we have it, Shiny Cave Southwest. Metal King, we're backing up with the Tabble. Tabble is Dream Slime Northeast Interior. King Slime is Shiny Cave Door Shrine. I also have Spot Kings if I need them. Divine Gone, I'm going to be backing up. The recipe is Sky Dragon times Orochi. Sky Dragon and Orochi. Those are both Secret Draco Door Shrine. Giga Draco is getting back up the usual way, which is Great Draken Boss Troll, both from Limbo. Easy peasy. Serpentia, as I mentioned, Serpentia is in Secret Draco Northwest. So that takes care of dragons. I do have Wild Dark Horns in Dream Beast. I don't have Wild King Leos or Trumpeters. So for King Leo, which I have to make 3 of, I'm going to get 2 Wild Apes, make a Trumpeter out of those, then get a Boss Troll, then train the Trumpeters to level 10, and then turn those into a King Leo. 3-step King Leo. Feels like a failure, not happy about it. I don't have a better alternative. The only ways to 1-step King Leo is with recruitable Trumpeter. And I only have 1 Beast Key and it doesn't have Trumpeter in it as far as I can tell. So that's just it. That's just it. I have to 3-step the 3 King Leos. No alternatives. Also never found Cat Mage, so I can't do Traveler Skip. I didn't find Skull Pent either, actually. But I might just back that up with using my catch and release, using the Murtiger that I got from Dream Ocean, which I didn't clear. Anyway, for birds, I stole my Shantak, so I never needed that. I found Big Roost in Secret Bird Northwest Interior, along with Rainhawk, which is important for backing up Jamiris. Rosevine is Last Tree Door Shrine, easy peasy. Armorpion is Last Pit Door Shrine, easy peasy. And those are the only plants and bugs worth mentioning. Duran is Last Devil Door Shrine, along with Evil Well. Akubar is available in Last Devil Northwest Interior. I got Gremlin early, that's taken care of. Skull Rider is Misty Moon Southwest Interior. Jamiris, Akubar, and Rainhawk. Akubar is accessible, and so is Rainhawk. So that's 1 step of breeding for my 3 Jamirai, but for how awful Jamiris is, if I can at least recruit both of its ingredients directly, I can live with that. It's better than the King Leo situation, I can safely say that. I didn't find Ogre, so I'm gonna have to get that in Traveler. White King is just Skeletor and Boss Troll, right? So I have Skeletor in Dream Death Door Shrine. So the 3 White Kings are gonna be easy. That's 3 Skeletors, 3 Boss Trolls, easy. Servant and Inverzon I've found in other areas of Dream Death, so those are accessible. And that's all I need in terms of zombies, because I guess there's also Skullgon in Dream Death Southwest Interior, and I might just make Skullpent using a catch and release of some sort. I have to see how I'm feeling when I get there. I don't think I'm going to open the Traveler Tower. I'm going to open Traveler, but I'm not going to open the tower, because I can't be bothered. I have Lava Man and Iceman and Mud Doll and Roboster 2 available in Misty Moon. Bomb Crag is going to be Spiky Boys, 2 Spiky Boys from the Volcano in Pirate, and Gold Golem is Lava Man Boss Troll. Oh, and I only need 2 of those. So the fact that I found Lava Man means the backup there is sufficient. I didn't find Saber Man, I don't need it, I'll just get it from Sage Tower. Axe Shark is in Shiny Water, Murtiger is in Dream Ocean, Octagon is in Last Islet, Octoreach is Petitile with a Beast. And I only need 1. So it's tolerable. And that takes care of everything. That's every monster of interest. I will obtain the Traveler Key. I will not open the Traveler Tower, I think. I will get a random zombie, and I will breed it with the Murtiger. Or the Octoreach. Which are catch and release anyway. Because it's probably faster than opening the tower, and I don't want to open the tower out of pride. Maybe. Yeah. Long story short, I know how to finish the run. I have what I need to finish the run. It's not going to require me to do, like, extensive world-by-world planning, go here, go there, that kind of stuff. That's what the breeding schedule is for, and I already had the breeding schedule before I started this run, so everything is going to kind of just naturally play itself out without a whole lot of complication, assuming that my informers have been accurate, which they usually are. And if my informers were lying to me about something, just going to have to deal with it and back it up. Which is not anything new. That's just how this game works. That magic key grind sure took a while. I spent a lot of time on B class that ended up being mostly wasted. I got very unlucky. Not very unlucky. Pretty unlucky. On the key drops. And did not get the good keys as quickly as I would have liked. But does this route functionally work? More or less. Is it worth grinding for more keys? Well, if I could guarantee that I was able to get a key that had King Leo in it, maybe. But that would probably mean throwing away my only key that has Darkhorn in it, so the answer is no. I'm finishing the game with these 18 keys that I have, and 13 keys that I've actually bothered finishing. Black Torch, Dream Thing, Misty Hell, Gaudy Bug, and Black Hole. I'm never visiting those worlds again. Those don't have anything useful. I'm going to stick with the other 13. The other 13 all have their castles cleared, so I can recruit monsters from those. It's just the manufacturing phase. It's the home stretch. Well, it's not the home stretch, because there's backups to worry about, but I hope I've given y'all confidence that I can do it. Everybody who's kept me company, I really appreciate it. This has been a very long and difficult journey, and it's a journey that I guess is not over because I still want my single segment run. If that has to be really, really long-a-thon, then okay. I'll see about really, really long-a-thon, and there's going to be more opportunities to do this over holidays and stuff, and maybe I'll just get luckier or learn a little bit more about magic keys, or just get better at dealing with bad keys and improve my process for checking keys as I go and holding and trashing keys, you know, all that stuff. My route could stand to be more pessimistic about what I'm going to get for keys and plan for worst case scenarios. In the King Leo situation, I kind of can't work around, but whatever. Yep. Thank you everyone in the chat. Here, just one last time for the people who are concerned that I am cheating in any way. I'm not. In-game time does not pass on this screen, right? This is the save file that I just made like 5 minutes ago in front of the door shrine. So this is what I'm going to load into. You can use the in-game time as proof that if I cheated at most 59 seconds, but also you can compare my position to the position that I saved in, and they will be exactly the same because I'm not doing any funny business with the save file. And if you don't believe me, okay. Alright, man. You can be like that if you want. I'll post in the usual spots when I'm going live. But that's it for now.